be hitting Mage 49 today. I think we can do it. So that is the game plan. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, all's good. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, hope everybody is having a great day, dude. We are currently like 1,000 votes behind Kudra. So not too bad. If we're still like, I think there's still a chance. I might be on copium. Just a little bit. But I think there's a chance. It was good, Michael. What's up, Senpai? Golden, Sal. What's good, Shash? But no, we're not doing Diana right now. We might do some later. But at the moment, the plan is M7 because I'm very close to Mage 49. First 5 runs of the day, actually. Yeah, should be first 5 runs of the day. We get 5 mil XP. I don't think I did any runs last night after it reset. Let me double check that. I did not. So first 5 runs of the day is 5 mil XP. After that point, we'll just have 13 mil XP to go. And we should be able to get that 13 mil within 15, 16 runs, something like that. So should be about 20 runs today. Yo, what's good, Fred? What's up? What's up? Almost went to sleep. Gotcha, just in time. Yeah, sorry, we're a little bit later today than normal. But that's crazy. That's crazy. We're doing F-Tax already. That's wild. Yo, what's good, Zag? How's it going, bro? Crazy, bro. What do you mean longer combos? So right now with Grandma Wolf, you only get 3 seconds until your combo runs out. If you don't get a kill within those 3 seconds, then your combo is gone. You don't have your extra magic find and stuff from that. What the heck? Okay. But yeah, the idea is we make the combos last like up to 10 seconds or something. I think they would let us do that. I feel like that's pretty viable. And so then if you have like the knitting needle and Grandma Wolf while you're doing Slayers, 10-second combos is a lot more reasonable to keep your magic find and extra stuff up. So it should be a lot better for getting extra magic finds. And also you get combat wisdom and extra coins on kill from that. So, oh my goodness, what the heck? Good grief. But yeah, it should be a lot better. We are getting all the worst rooms right now. What is happening? Good grief, dude. Absolute garbage up in here. Goodness. This guy, no. Wait for it. Ask Fred to pardon me after a run. We shall see. We've got Chili on heal, Fred on arch, me on mage. So are you down for burrs or tank? Is that the plan? I'm just gonna sit in here. It's such a long blood rush. We should be done by the time I get all this. But yeah, heard you make 80 mil per hour with T1 Kudra. Yeah, it's kind of busted from what I've heard as well. Yo, what's good, Meat Wagon? How's it going today, bro? What do you think about Squid Kid getting accused of having an all account being confused Goon? Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard as well. Like, it seems true. Like, the name of the account before was like Vote Squid Kid or Use Code Squid Kid, something like that. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know about it. Like, I've heard some people say it's his younger brother's account, so technically it's a different person. But I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, if he's, like, if it is his younger brother's account, then, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, I'd say that's pretty much the same as Duralius and Celestial Milk getting elected, you know? Just because they know each other doesn't mean they should be disqualified. But also, it does kind of suck. It does kind of suck for me, because we would be in 9th place right now if Duralius and, like, Squid weren't allowed to be elected a second time. Oh my goodness. Please. Holy cow. It's a little scary. Oh, let's go here. But, you know. I'm just curious about like the fame rank stuff, like what rank we'd be if the fame stuff didn't count. I don't know, we might would be lower because I feel like we do have a lot of higher level players voting for us. And of course, yep. Of course, without future voting for us, that'd be like a third of our votes gone, so I'm glad that that counts at least, but how did that not hit? I'm trolling. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, wait, never mind, it did. Let's go. It worked. Boom. Okay, we're good, we're good. I would rather extra magic find over time for combo. I mean, we could increase the amount of stuff you get for combo, but like, it doesn't really matter if it's never active. You know, the thing about combo right now is you get a combo going, it's good for ghosts, and that's about it. Like slayers, and the time it takes you to kill the boss, it usually has reset by that point. So it should be significantly better if we can get it up to that point. Also, apparently Duralius is going for Foxy's Carnival now. I don't know what perk of his that he was going for that's not allowed, that he decided to change. I assume that's what happened, is wasn't allowed and he decided to change. So if we do get elected, we are going to go for Diaz Stock Exchange is the plan. Because I'm sure Candy Pat or somebody else is going to do Mining Fiestas. Isn't Candy Pat's like, or Interests? One of theirs is based around like Mining Fiesta tickets, I think, right? So I don't really see a point in us trying to do that because I think somebody else is trying to do it. So I have been asked a few times to do Stock Exchange, so I think we'll do that just so people can get their Frags Dayblades up in here. It was good to select this. Going for Jerry Perk Apocalypse, trying to get every perk the whole time. Got you, got you. Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, what the world wise look like I'm on phone. You're on the short stream. If you go to the pinned comment, there is the link to the full screen stream. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, should I keep Greg Bank or spin out Magic Power? Yeah, I would say keep Greg Bank, 100%. Z2J or something, he's making private Fiesta. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep up with everybody's. It's hard to keep up with it. But yeah, Z2J's is very, very nice perk. Thing is, if we're not doing good by, I don't know, see, here's the thing, right? Is I do want to drop out and endorse somebody if we're like 100% not going to win. But at the same time, I want to stay on the leaderboard for as long as possible. Because clout, smile. So we gotta find the right time. I mean, if I can, like, if we're not doing good, like, again, there's still a chance, you know. I think there's still a chance. Keep getting the word out. I'm still doing a long stream today. I think we're doing a debate today as well. We're gonna have the YouTuber debate for a bunch of the people that are trying to get elected. I'm not sure who else is gonna be there. A couple people that were gonna be there originally have said they ended up having plans, so we'll see. But at the very least, I think Kudra will be there, so we'll be able to talk it out with him. But we'll see what happens, dude. DM Refraction for votes or Technodad? I think Technodad voted for Confused Goon because Squid Kid asked him to. So no perk apocalypse from Duralius. I don't think they're going to let him do that. It would be nice, but yeah, I don't think so. But anywho. Yeah, I don't think for third election, I believe the people who won the first election will be allowed to be elected again. So in the next election, we'll be voting for Future again. So make sure to vote him in, boys, in the next one. But for now, keep on with the to be determined votes. Again, the vote is on the screen right now. Make sure to do that. And I mean, again, at the very least, like, we're still gaining out of this. You know, it's not like complete loss when we're not winning the election, because again, like, the amount of subs we've gone up the last couple of days is insane. So y'all are like straight up growing the channel by voting and liking and subscribing, all that stuff, of course. So big deals, very big deals. 2 mage, forgot to swap. Double mage. Wait for it. Yeah, having no tank would be yikes. That would be yikes. How many votes do the ministers get? Because I know it's 5,000, but does the other one multiply it? No, so it's not. It's like plus 5,000 after your base votes. Otherwise, I think Future's vote would have counted for like 50,000 or something. Like, it would have been crazy. I probably should be helping more with this, but you know what? It's fine. All right, come on, come on, come on. Yoink. All right, we good, we good. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. 1, 2, 3. Kill the skeleton soldier. The thing is, like, I don't know. There's a lot of people saying, like, bestiary's bad. I mean, I don't think bestiary's bad, but I do understand, like, going for these other perks over it, because some of these other perks are kind of crazy. So I'll try and think outside the box next time a little bit more. I do have a plan for a crazy item for the next one, but I'm not gonna like keep swapping around for this election. We're just gonna stick with what we got now, because I did already say we're doing bestiary stuff, and I think the item that I would go for in the next one will not be bestiary related, but it is gonna be goated. If there is a 4th minister election, we've got some crazy perks coming up. So what mod pack are you using? I'm using Badline Client is the mods. But yeah, the server, we're playing on a server right now that doesn't, like, it's not actually modded. So like all this stuff is just coded into it. It's pretty crazy. Did you finish Mythological Bestiary? I finished half of them. So we're done with Sphinx, King Minos, and Manticores. Done with those 3. So we still got the others to go. But yeah, we still got a little ways to go. Boom. Do 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 do. Yoink. Bum ba dum bum bum. All right, chill, dude. Oh goodness, did we get a wish? I guess we did. I guess we're fine. Anywho, 3rd election is of 30 for sure. Yeah, I mean, of course, it'll probably just be a repeat of the current ministers for the 3rd election, most likely. But I mean, hey, at the very least, we're getting, you know, brand new things added to the game every 5 days. Like, that's awesome. 3 new things added in. I've got content for days from SkyBlock right now. It's actually so nice. So, I am not upset. I am not upset. Boom. And yeah, don't clown on anybody else for voting for other people, boys. I have had some people in my comments being a little bit overzealous, to say the least. So don't clown on people. It's all fun and games, dude. Chill. And yeah, like I'm glad for anybody to be getting elected, you know. I mean, it's just awesome that we have the opportunity to get things we like added to the game. So that's just pretty cool. And I didn't think we would be getting Dante V2. So this is awesome. How fast your M7 runs depends on the day. They're usually, right now they've been pretty laggy as of late, and apparently our healer is having a problem with Simon Says. So right now it's gonna be a little rough, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, off stream I usually get, like, if I've got a full squad of people that I know, I can get sub 6s, and like I think my PB is 521 or something. So nothing crazy, but like not complete garbage. I got 500 mil and no clue what to do with it. Well, if you don't know, then just hold on to it. It's usually the best idea. Just wait for it. T1 is so chill. T1 Kudra, yeah, it's so nice. Like, it's so nice also that Kudra tentacles are dropping in price. They're down to like 11 mil now, so it cost me about 600 million coins to get the new talisman at its hypermax rate. So, you know, chilling. Fear 5 prize has to be studied. Legit, dude. I mean, he did pick a really good perk. And didn't, like, Duralius make a short or something saying to vote for him as well recently. I think I saw that. To try and get him top 3. So kind of epic pro gamer moves. But yeah, I respect it, dude. We're gonna pick a goated perk next time is the plan. How much left for M7? We have like 175 runs left until we're completely done with everything. So that'll be pretty nice. But yeah. Watch Diana guide forwards and backwards. Got a question at what damage level should I go for Mythic Griffin? Got a blade without shards and I'm at 1 mil damage. I think in the video I said like 2 mil, right? Pretty sure that's what I said. Because again, you want to be one-shotting the what are they called? Yoink. You want to be one-shotting the Minotaur or the Minos Hunters, which normally they have 1.75 mil health, so you can try and do it, you know, a little earlier based on that, but generally that would be my suggestion is 2 mil, because the stronger the better. Mythic Griffins are tough, man. Like, the mobs are ridiculous. They're actually insane. Like, Gaia constructs alone like are wild if you don't have enough effective health and stuff, so it goes crazy. Go chill. I'll achieve that 2 mil damage without shard / avarice and 1500 MP. Is there a buff I could go for? I mean, you probably need the MP. Crown of Avarice actually, like, it only does better damage than Warden at like a bill, I think, or like 100 mil maybe. So like if you've got at least a Warden, you should be fine. But I mean, it's end game, man. This is like about as late game as it gets, to be honest. Like, it is not meant to be gone for too early. But I mean, the main thing is bestiary. If you get your bestiary kills up on Mythological event from Legendary Griffin, that's gonna buff your Daedalus Blade a ton, which will help a lot. So, you know, that's a very big deal. So it's mainly, again, bestiary is a very big point. Chill, there we go. But yeah, I would say just don't rush it too much, because again, it's a good money method, but it's very difficult. Like, I would put it up there with M7 and T5 Kudra for how difficult it is. It's difficult. Yeah, I mean, the Crown of Avarice has the bonus magic find, sure, but should focus more on the damage at the moment. Like, you don't want to, you know, upgrade just based on your upgrade your Mythic Griffin based on your magic find stuff. Like, focus on damage first, and then once you can do the damage, then you start working on magic find for the Griffin. Like, you can go for damage first and then get the Mythic Griffin upgrade and then start worrying about magic find after that point, you know? That should be kind of the priority list there, I would say. Yoink. Boom, boom. Kind of need that, I think. Maybe. There we go. Chill. Alright, how many of these? Yeah, I haven't had one of those active in a while. Alright, there we go. That's 3. Get him. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. TPS. Please. Alright, I think we're fine. Boom, boom. Did I do something wrong or something to annoy you? No, sorry. I'm trying, man. This is how M7 streams go. I can't read all the messages. I can't read them all. I apologize. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Good grief. Chill. Chill. Got back to SkyBlock. Like, hold up. Let me do this. I think. It says 292, so I think we're good. Yeah, see, it's hard for me to read messages. I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up. Lean forward in the gaming chair, you know what I'm saying? Yoink. Chill. Ah. Good grief. Good grief. There we go. Okay, I got like exams in October and September. Oh man. Yeah, it's rough out here. Yeah, dude, the aura grinds though, like, I mean, They did it, I feel like, at the perfect time, you know, like, oh. Good night. Did somebody just kill like 17 Wither Specters right behind me? Not Wither Specters. What are they called? Skeletor Primes. How did the Goon guy even get 150k votes? I mean, I don't think people, like, most people don't even know that it's Squid Kid's alt. They just vote it because funny. Like, I don't know if y'all saw, but during the first election, like the first couple hours, the number, like, in the top 3 or top 5 voted was Dante and Aura, which, you know, it wasn't actually them, it was just some players with those names. So it's like, people vote for the memes, man. That's how you get elected. Do the memes. Might be skill issued, isn't? Yeah, it's Squid Kid's alt, or it's, oh, bro, what are we doing? What's going on here? Somebody else got it. What's going on here? Oh, my fault, Kebab. Yeah, I need to change that. Red completed a device. All right, we're good. Did Chili get DC'd or something? What's happening? Yoink. All right, we're gonna do the name change while we are here. I think this is the plan. All right, let's see. Title change. Bang, bang. All right, there we go. That'll do for now. Thank you, Kebab, though. Yeah, that's my problem. I keep forgetting to change Twitch stuff. Like now, we're running the triple streams. Okay. Chili's dead, so I'm just going in here. That's fine. About to fire everybody, bro. Doesn't Goldor like eviscerate you when you go to another phase without the gate opening? Yeah. But if you put on like Spirit Mask or swap the Phoenix Pet, you can get to the terminals early and then the gate opens because it's guaranteed to open after 5 seconds, you know? So people do that. But the like for mage area, for coring, like that spot's a safe spot because it's only like along the straight line there. But yeah, that's been mage tech for a long time. Are we cereal right now, man? I don't know what I was waiting for. Lol. Alright. Chat, how many deaths is Chili on, bro? How did you just burn to death? How does that even happen? He's gotta be, like, crashed. He's gotta be AFK. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, he did go AFK. Oh my goodness. What is happening? I think bro's just AFK. Yeah, he just burned to death again. Are we gonna get like even S on this? Goodness, dude. Ay. Chill. Please give me a handle for this. Good grief. Please give me a handle for this. Please. Saw the 400 million. I thought maybe, but it was 400k. And now he's back just in time to loot the chest. I see how it is. SMH. Tried Bonzo Mask, but still he punishes me. I mean, if your Bonzo Mask has been popped before, then it'll still get you, but like it pops and then, you know, you have invincibility for a few seconds and then you can swap around. But food delivery was out the door. SMH. We have 10 deaths, chat. What the crud? Should I get Burning Crimson for legendary Griffin pet mobs? I mean, you can do it without it, but the better the Crimson, the easier it'll be, so it's not a bad idea at all. Max Necron is better. That is cap. That is 100% cap. Max Necron is better until like hot-ish. Definitely not. Like, I think hot Crimson straight up just gives better stats, not even including swipe. Make sure I like the stream. That is true. Like the stream, chat. Chill. Smoke them. Okay, who's still alive?
As a child, I yearned for
all of those.
mind.
There's a guy in the water there. He's got that. Yo, 5JC with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Also, drop a like on the stream and make sure to vote 2_B_determined. We are going to add an item, or I guess probably not an item. It'll just be an upgrade that you get from Bearry for Grandma Wolf. There is a thing in here, so let's grab that. There we go. So Mythic Grandma Wolf will be added to the game if we get top 3. If we get top 7, then we're adding Diaz's Stock of Stonks, or whatever it is, Stock Exchange, I think. But yeah, what are we gonna do for 29K? I think we ask for 30K for Christmas. I think that's the plan. I don't know. It's kind of snuck up on me a little bit that we'd hit 29K. I didn't really do anything for like 28K though, so you know, I don't really do too much for the odd numbers. For the 5K milestones, we've done stuff sometimes, but for every 1,000, it has been a while since we hit 28K. It feels like, I don't know, the last little bit, it's been rough getting every 1,000 subs or so, but with Aura going on, doing long stream hours, and got plenty of content to go through, so good times. Need that Diaz, yes sir. Vote 2_B_determined for Diaz, because I was gonna do Foxy, but I believe Duralius is doing the Foxy Carnival now, so boom boom. Yo, chill. Oh my goodness, where my wish at? Did we get one? We did not get one. SMH, my life was forfeit for a moment there. Chill. Scary. Scaring me. Alright, I should be prioritizing these probably. Oh my goodness. You get hit by one Skeletor Prime, you get hit by 7 of them, I swear. I swear, dude. That'll do. Ready for the debate later? I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. I think. I don't know. I might get annihilated. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think. Oh my goodness, where my thing? Having a moment out here, dude. Boom. Maxor boost is better for speed now. For yeah, if you need speed. I'm running full storm because I have enough tuning points with my magical power to get max speed. So that's my strats. Red is dead. RIP. Oh, my bot got Madge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many? Oh, yoink. Chimera's Candy Pat gets this event. I've dropped like 10 so far. We're not even running it today. If I was running it today, it'd be even better. But, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Let's see. Do they make you read Julius Caesar in English when you were in school or not? Because they did for me, and it's terrible. I don't think so. I mean, not like his writing or anything. Like in history class, we went over it, but nothing like that, no. Yo, what's good, Asterix? How's it going, bro? Let's see. I did that way too early. Never mind, it worked out. Perfect. 10% more health and damage is insane for mobs. It's not too bad. I mean, considering derpy, like, it's not too bad. I mean, the 10% extra damage, that does hurt. I am getting kind of beat up by Skeletors a little bit more than usual. But you know what? It's fine. I think they 2-shot me instead of 3-shot me now, so kind of yikes. What was your favorite subject in school? I liked history. I liked history quite a bit. I did do like piano lessons though as one of my classes, so that was also cool. And I think in senior year I had music appreciation, so it was like listening to like Beethoven and Mozart and stuff. Which, you know, I mean, I'd heard it but never really listened to it, so it was kind of cool to understand what all the instruments are because like half the instruments I hadn't heard of. You know, like nobody plays the oboe anymore. At least not in like most of the music I listen to, so it was kind of cool to see some of the new instruments, and then they would like separate the instruments in the tracks so you could hear each individual instrument and be like, oh, okay, that's what that sounds like. So that one was really cool, but I only did that one for like half a year or something for music appreciation. But that was probably my favorite class that I got to do. Mercs. Where my handle's at though? I didn't get it. I'm trolling. Let's see. Garbage and garbage. 07. Server is worse today. It's lagging too much. I mean, these runs aren't too laggy, honestly, compared to the ones that I've had the last few days. It's not too bad. So Mage XP looking. Okay, I think we got one more run of dailies, right? Is it just one more? I don't know. Like, we got a lot of XP. I think we got 2 more. Okay. Getting a lot more XP than I thought we were. The heck? Okay, I guess we're getting 1.1. I was thinking just a mil. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Doing good. How you doing today, bro? Let's see. You're not one to complain here. Might I remind you of your specs? I mean, hey, your specs don't contribute to lag, okay? Doesn't matter how good your specs are. If the server's laggy, you can't do anything about it, okay? TPS is down bad. It do not matter. I'm gonna go healer. I mean, you can flame if you want, I guess. Probably easier to find a tank than a healer. Yeah. What's your specs? You can, or what are your perks to be playing? So I am going to add in the mythic Grandma Wolf Pet, which, you know, it doesn't sound that crazy, but just think about it here with me. The Grandma Wolf Pet right now, her combo perk is kind of goated. You can get up to 14% more Magic Find, and it's not just 14 Magic Find, it's 14%. So if you have like 200 Magic Find, that's 28 extra Magic Find. But the problem is, combo only lasts 3 seconds. So if you don't get a kill every 3 seconds, it disappears. So 90% of the time, you're not actually getting the perks from it. Only if you're doing like ghost grinding are you really getting the perks from this. So the idea is to make it so it lasts 10 seconds before it disappears. That way you're getting that extra 14% Magic Find like the whole time while you're doing like Slayers and I mean still while you're doing ghosts and stuff, but it's definitely mainly a Slayer perk. And if you're like killing your Diana mobs quickly, then it could also work for that. But I mean, I guess whenever you're going for Inquisites, it'll probably run out because it takes longer than 10 seconds to kill an Inquis. But yeah, I mean, it's mainly going to be really good for Slayers because 14% extra Magic Find, like that's a lot for sure. And also there will be a new perk added in that will make bestiary grinding easier. So it'll be easier for you guys to get your extra combat XP from bestiary milestones, level pets, get your combat levels. And for higher level players, it'll mean we get our bestiary a little easier, which I don't really have any left, so it doesn't benefit me that much. But it's more so to be able to benefit everybody for something. That's kind of what I wanted to do, was give everybody something. I don't want something that's just for early game and just for late game. I want it to be used all the time. So Grandma Wolf Pet is used by every part of the game, and I figured that would be a nice thing to buff. How we get the pet? Another bestiary level reward? Probably, because to get the legendary, I think it's just bestiary milestone 20 or something. Like, it's not very high. So we can just make it bestiary milestone 25. Because that's not, like, very difficult to get to, you know? So early game, you'll be able to get to that really quickly. So that'll be the nice part. Is, yeah, I don't want it to be, like, a super high requirement or anything. Originally, we were going to do, like, a talisman or a shard. And I kind of decided against those because this way we get, you know, 2 bonus perks. We get the easier perks on, like, the combo. Like, combo is just buffed, and then there's also the bestiary perk. That was the main idea, was the bestiary perk originally, but figured there was a way we could get some extra magic find along with it, so there you have it. Boom, boom. What was your favorite subject at school? Yeah, it was music appreciation was the best one that I liked, that I did. Again, I only did that one for 1 year, but it was definitely my favorite. As far as, like, perks, or not perks, stuff that we did the whole year, like, or all years of school, I would say history was my favorite as well. How long's Oregon gonna last? That's a good question. We don't really know yet. Going on SkyBlock right now, I heard Squid Kid's all won elections. He hasn't won yet. He's winning right now. And it looks like he's probably going to win, but it's not official yet. He hasn't officially taken us down. So I think Intrests or Fear could pass him as first place. Interest is definitely closer right now, but Fear is actually really close to passing Interest. So if more people swap from Duralius to Fear, then that'll be a big deal. Or if somebody drops out of the race and endorses him if they're not doing well, wink, wink, might could get him to pass, because that's really what I want, bro. I don't want Squid Kids all getting first. This is garbage, you know? That's garbage. I don't like it. Okay. Thank you, mods, for working 100% of the time. Appreciate that. If you're elected, what will you do? So I'm going to add a perk for Mythic Grandma Wolf. To add Mythic Grandma Wolf, so that your kill combos will last longer, so you can keep the extra magic find and coins and combat wisdom that you get from that. So it'll be really helpful for Slayers. And also add a perk to her where she'll make bestiary grinding a bit easier. Chill. Go to 100% clear? What do you mean? I'm looking at my score, and when it goes to 290, that's when I'm going. Dude. 1, 2. Oh, does my mod actually work now? Did they fix it? Because it says we're at 298 now. My mod actually working? Heck W. Somebody's message in the chat said it was 300 score as well, so that was like going for that too. My bad, chat. Yoink. Mythic Grandma Wolf, just vote the GOAT, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. What do we call the perk? I was thinking what big teeth you have. It's like a Red Riding Hood reference, because I'm pretty sure Grandma Wolf is just the big bad wolf in the grandma costume. Pretty sure that's the whole idea. So it'd be kind of the perfect reference. You know what I'm saying? I do stream other content / video games. I do mainly on Twitch, though, not on YouTube too much. We have been beating Silk Song, and I've also been doing an Elden Ring randomizer playthrough as of late. And I will be trying out Night Rain. I think that just came out yesterday, right? The new update for Night Rain. So I'll probably try that out pretty soon. I haven't gotten to test it out. I haven't watched anything on it. I mean, with Aura going on, we're kind of distracted at the moment, but anywho. I use Radiant Orb because my Plasma Flux has Mana Disintegrators on it, And the reason I'm using it is to give, like, take away my mana so that it mana drains, basically. And makes it easier for everybody to do damage because of the strong mana enchants and that sort of thing. But yo, Nate with the 100 jewels, thank you so much, bro. How you doing today, man? Appreciate it. Yoink. Here we go. Yo, chill. Let's go. The best name for it is Unk Status. Yeah, that just because old. Grandma old, Unk old. Bada bing, bada boom. For real, for real. Hey, and another 100. Thank you, bro. Let's go, let's go. Let's do that. It always surprises me how far Ice Spray can actually reach. I always think I need to get right up on top of him, but nope. Call the perk Flame Staven. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. How about we call it I'm a Barbie girl? Thoughts? Is that the strat? Or My Little Pony? That'd be fire too. If I use Radiant Orb as mage, if you're doing it for mana drain, it's not terrible. Not terrible. Boom. Yoink. Do. 11th right now, I think, is what we're at. Sorry, Cookie. I'm trying, man. Is your damage per second? I don't know. I don't know. Like, can't really tell. It changes based on what power level you have in the specific run. And also, like, I mean, again, I'm not usually close enough to the mobs to tell how much I'm doing. I don't know if the number even shows on, like, dragons and withers and stuff, you know? Wait. Don't go. Man. Hold up. Unready for me. Unready for me. Thank you. I need the money. I need the money, chat. All right. All right. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Wither Shield, go burr. Easy monies. How much did that just cost me to open? You know what? I don't even care. We actually have money in our purse now. Pog. Oh, wait, hold up. I have no money in my bank. We gotta fix that. There we go. Okay, 136 bill. I mean, it's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hi, Kayla. How's it going? How's it going? Future should have named it I'm a Barbie girl. Is that the strat? Nah, I think Organ Donor was the goated name. I'm not biased or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Think DS perks to crash average prices is good? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I would have done Foxy, but since Doralis is doing it, that was like my second pick there. So, just to show I'm for the people, because I don't actually get anything out of DS perks, but oh my good grief. Huh. Almost died. I think it's 80 mil. Dang. Holy cow. Alright, he's got that. Less than 100 mil profit is crazy. Just kind of yikes. But you know what? Money is money. And we like money. Hold up. Fred's over here, actually. Closer to it than I was. I don't know what door I was going to, but it was not the right one. I'm so good at Blood Rush for real, chat. Totally. Carrying right now, 100%. Yoink. Well, let's see. Perk would be Beastier Rage, grants 20% more melee damage. Mythic Pigman Pet upgrade. I mean, 20% more melee. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but like, compared to G-Drag, like, that's not gonna stand up for much there. Chill. Alright, let's see. Chill. Everything does a lot of damage. Good times. Thought about adding a new scroll. Imagine. a new scroll to Hyperion, how could we make it more overpowered, you know? Just makes it, gives you the Wither Cloak effect for 5 seconds every time you use it. Except you can still do damage. Alright, we're definitely good this time. Yoink. Bam. Yeet. I wanna live. I don't wanna die. Alright, we're good. What's better, SBO Chimera drop message, Enchanted Air, or for what? Yeah, I would say I don't know. Both of those are decent. They're pretty decent. Probably the second one for me. Kinda pog. Army reference. Let's go. Go chill. Why does everything hit? I'm just killing him. We'll just stab him real quick. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. Hey, thank you, Lepsina. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, again, boys, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. We're pretty close to passing Kudra last I checked. Like less than 1,000. So the schmovement is kind of wild, I believe. And yeah, we do have a debate later with a bunch of the other candidates. So stay tuned for that. 13, 14, boom, boom. Yoink. How's my XP looking now? 80, so we need 13 mil more XP. That's pretty doable. Pretty doable. Why am I getting melodies here every time, bro? What the heck? But tell Freddy stinks. That's crazy. That's crazy. SMH my head. Remember that I had a cat? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I had a like there was a cat that came up to our house not too long ago, but my dad's allergic, so we couldn't keep it. Sad. Is today the day? The election doesn't end for another 2 days, but today could be the day that we get up to at least like 8th place right now. I think we could do that. I think that's possible. It's possible. Probable is a whole nother question, but it's possible. I think, I mean, we're 11th last I checked, so I think we can pass Kudra, and then 9th place is decently feasible. But it's not going to be easy, to say the least. When will the debate be? I think it's in like 3 hours. I'll be right here. We'll be streaming it. I don't know if somebody has like a build on their island or something for actually doing it, or if we're gonna do it in like Coliseum or something. I don't know, but we will be having a bit of a debate is the plan. This, what do we got? Orange. Smoked. Happened after jailbreak. You can't go to jail now for punching goons or doing /kill aura. So the jail is fully broken down, and Squid Kid is now sitting in his actual election spot. They got rid of the electoral goon or whatever his name was. We got Squid Kid there now. Green. I'm curious what the corrupted goon perk will be. I imagine, or not the corrupted, the confused goon perk will be. Imagine he brings back Dante taxes or something. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Fear 5 about to remove terminal phase trust. Could happen. I mean, he's top 3 now, so he can do it. It is doable. I think Squid Kid needs to be removed from first place, so where he has been taken down for bypassing the block for double. And macroing in the hub. Who? Like, how? Huh? When did bro macro? The heck? When did that happen? I mean, I know the alt thing, but like, Again, I don't know. Somebody said it's his little brother's account, which I mean, if that's the case, you know, it's a little more feasible. But there we go. Oh, R.I.P. Fred. R.I.P. Fred. 07s. What has happened to my Archer? Oh, he's back. Man's having an internet moment. Alright, we're good. Let me open it. Dang it. Have to pull the lever. Lame. Absolute garbage. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. Okay. We're good. Let's go for this. Okay. Help from taking down a little to boost himself up the leaderboard, and people thought it was actually the confused Goon NPC. Yeah. Just like when Dante and Aura were getting picked. I don't know why they didn't let us vote for them. Low key, if they're gonna let us vote for confused Goon, why can't we vote for Dante/Aura? You know? What's the reason? Madness. Here's one of the alts he used in the Potato War. Sounds valid. But yeah, I know Fear's removing or not removing it, but like he's making Melody Terminal easier, right? Like removing a bar from it. So low key, next time we get a chance at this, if there's a 4th minister election, which there's one in the calendar now, right? Okay, not quite. I guess maybe after Spooky Festival it'll show up, but once that shows up, if we do have a 4th minister election, there is a perk that I have in mind that would be pretty helpful for a lot of people. Even saw the macro clip, bro. That's wild. Wild if true. Why are you hitting me? Relax. It's not that important. For bot movements, you can see it in a Duraley stream, making the exact perfect movements, perfect 90-degree turn, and sending random chat messages. I mean, maybe just after, maybe after, you know, 500,000 potatoes or whatever he ended up getting to. 500 million, I mean. Whatever number he got to, it's like not that difficult to do perfect movements the whole time. Doing that in the hub is crazy, though. Actually crazy. Gonna have 3rd minister election too. Yep, that is happening. But the people who got elected in the 1st one will be able to be voted in the 3rd one. So they're not able to be voted in this one because they're currently still in office, so they can't run. But once... It was like terrible movement, by the way. Don't worry about it. Once that does happen, we'll be chilling. We're gonna get future elected in the 3rd election. That's the plan. See if we can get him top 3 again. I think it's very feasible. Very much possible. So we're gonna try and do that again. Can we get him number 1? Could he beat 30 virus? A little more iffy, but I think there's a chance. Got false banned. We love being macro checked, responding to it, and getting banned. Bruh, what? While farming or something? Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. But yeah, perfect squares to ready to saw it live. That's crazy. That's crazy. There it is. Beautiful. A lot of people still seem, or why was 2NFG wiped? Somebody said, like, I heard gambling is what was said. Some people said, like, dungeon cheats, and some people said gambling. I'm confused. I don't know the Lord. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, IRL trading. It was IRL trading with gambling. Oh. Crazy. What happened to one be determined? We don't speak of him. We do not say his name. Except for when I just read that message out loud. Other than that, we don't say his name. Do. 1, 2. Hydration check. We will take a moment after this run. Because I'll, you know, have to sell the handle that we inevitably will drop. So we'll need a little downtime anyways. Actually, here. Stay hydrated, boys. I don't know why I swapped off that. We out here trolling. For real, for real. Yeah, those arrows did not hit at all. There we go. Perfection. Alright, handle. What's good, bro? I said, what's good, bro? How's that 800k profit? Okay, I thought that was Thunderlord or something. Stay down time now. We good. I was trolling. But yeah, make sure to drop a like on the stream, boys. It does help push the stream in the algorithm so we can get more votes, more subs. We're closing in on 29k subs. And then we'll be looking for 30k for that red name, dude. So smash the like button, smash the sub button. 52 subs away from 29k. Dang, actually? That's wild. Because, like, when I started stream, we were, like, 80 away. That's insane. I don't know. Counter could be inaccurate. It was a little, actually, low yesterday. So it might be fine. Fred, boom. Kill them all. Yoink. Boom. Chill, chill, chill. Let me get this. Aha, it's not locked. L plus ratio. Ooh. See the Mr. Top 7? I'm currently 11th, last I checked. But we might run back and check it in a little bit. Why no Diana? Because I do still need to get class average 50 before Aura's gone. That's actually a more pressing matter. Because there's no Mega that's going to boost dungeons as much as Aura has. Whereas, I mean, we could get, you know, better magic find from Aura Diana. But other than that, like, actual XP isn't made quicker by her being here. So I need to get my runs done. Like, straight up, Aura being here and the 30% XP boost as well is, like, saving me so many runs. I think I'm getting, like, 150 runs saved if I do all my runs before they're gone. So it's kind of wild. Kind of wild. So we gotta get it done. Yo, chill. Chill. Wait for it. Hate boomers, bro. Ah! Thought I already killed Psycho this run. The heck, dude. They want the smoke. They want the smoke. I would never support communism, but W Aura for now. Exactly. Why is Badline now in Lunar? Because Lunar bought Badline. Okay, I'm waiting a second. Alright, I guess we're good. It said 289 on my score. Alright, relax. Relax. Oh. Boom, boom. Yoink. Chill. Ah. My tank is dead. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm here now. That's epic. Oh, crap. Nothing's gonna chase me up here. For real, for real. You know what? Screw it. We're ulting. Chill. Ah! Why does everything hurt so much? Cook him. Come here, boy. Huh. That was a little stressful. Just a little. Oh, no, that didn't count. That's crazy. Oh, and my tank's dead. He's still aggroed on me, even though I'm dead. What the heck is that? That's crazy. What the crud? I've never seen that in my life. I've never really died of that moment in my life. But you know what? It's fine. It works. That could be some wild tech, though, low-key. You get Maxor aggro and you're dead. And you keep it, like, insanity. And it's fine. I'll just do this. Got a question? Yo, let's go to Hyperion. Throw it at me, and if I get the chance to read it, I will. Yoink. Use .1.21 or 1.8. I use 1.8 unless I'm playing foraging, of course. Good run, except everything that went wrong. Exactly. That's always how it is. Mage only really able to survive if the tank is alive. Pretty much. I am the squishiest. I am the squishy. At least whenever, because like, I mean, I have Maxor looking at me. I have Storm looking at me. Like all the big guys, they look at me. The withers usually. So I get like 2 tapped without the tank there. Just insta dead. Pretty much. Doo-doo. So gotta have the tank. Otherwise I'm insta dead. What happened to 2 Ada determines? I mean, there's no such thing. Just no such thing, dude. Don't worry about it. Bam, 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 bam. Flame needs downtime. Yeah. Just don't get muted next time, SMH. Do I even want to know what you got muted for? Like, I'm using Radiant Orb because it's better for mana drain. Because my Plasma Flux has mana disintegrators on it. So, just needed a cheap orb that didn't have mana disintegrators on it for getting strong mana and other stuff activated. So we wait till first message. Bang, bang. And then, boom. Okay, that was a little delayed. Casual little delay. Okay, I hit no LBs right there. I blame lag. Got a term from someone who quit and just finally got E-Man comp. Got 63 crit chance and don't know what to do. Mainly what equipment. I'm running half. Wait for it. Half Necron with Maxor boots and G-Drag head / Reaper mask. Okay. What's your magical power at? And what magical power are you using right now? Dude. With skeleton pet. Oh man, we got term with a skeleton pet. That is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Garbage. Mana disintegrators. They're dropped from Blaze Slayer. And they make it cheaper to place your power orbs. Did I even get muted in this game? I stand by my mute. Oh, goodness. You say some terrible things in public chat. That's usually how it happens. He probably told someone in his dungeon party to jump after they dropped the shimmering wool or something. That's probably what happened if I had to gamble. 400k, heck yeah. Where my money? Dungeon party with shimmering wool. I mean, he didn't. He sent a picture earlier of him dropping shimmering wool, so he's been doing Diana, like SMH. It's not specified to me that he got muted while playing dungeons. So, I feel like SkyBlock for me is unplayable without resource pack and basic mods. I mean, I think a lot of people probably feel like that. Like, once you get mods, it is like, you can't go back, you know? It's like, ugh, how do you deal with this? It's like having a QOL update, and then, like, imagine they added wardrobe. Imagine just one day they randomly deleted wardrobe. Like, the game would feel unplayable because we were so used to it, you know? Just soloed F3. Dang, bro's cooking. Let's go, Slothy. Absolutely massive. Can't use instant sword for mana drain. Apparently it doesn't work in dungeons anymore because people are able to like one tap dragons with it. So they have deleted that or not allowed it to be used in dungeons, I mean. Can't wait for the 2025 recap / 2026 update roadmap forum post. Legit. They got to do like, I feel like they're going to role play it and act like it's from Aura, like Aura made the post. But like we still haven't got Glacier Lake and Greenhouse. We're supposed to get those by the end of the year. We still got, you know, 3-4 weeks. So they got time. It was because someone nuked my Manticore and said it's optimal to kill in 7 seconds or not worth, bro. What? What the heck? Ain't no way. And then he dropped a core off of it. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid crash out, actually. It was a good beast. Duralius 4 still? Last I checked, yeah. When I started streaming, it was. I do need to check in between runs if we get the chance. I didn't realize there was a man's attacking me there. Chill. Why does everything hurt? Yoink. Took them all. Alrighty, there we go. Beautiful. I'm so glad Dungeon Breaker's a thing, bro. See, if they remove Dungeon Breaker now, we could never go back. Even the people that don't like it, if they've still played Dungeons with it, be like, dude, what? My skips don't work anymore. Okay. Making sure. Chill. Chill. Not that serious, dude. Relax. There's too many of them. Oh, RIP Fred. Oh, bang. 425 with Fortuitous and all into crit chance. Okay, yeah, that would be the problem. Just got to get magical power. Just focus on investing in that would be my recommendation. Like, you should still be fine to run like F7. Maybe play Burrs. But, I mean, honestly, even as Archer, like, you should be getting enough crit chance in dungeons still to be alright, but... Oh, Nightbot got match. Yo, Slots with the 250 jewels. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Again, boys. John doing the stream. Make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Close in on 30K for the red name. Yeah, let's see if the tracker is currently up to date. I imagine it's not. Yeah, we're at 925 right now. So the sub count, I think, is inaccurate. There we go. On the stream. It's usually off by a little bit, but... Jewels, it's like TikTok coins or whatever, you know, for YouTube shorts, basically, I think. I think that's how it works. Something like that. Yo, chill. Boom. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Magic power do I need, and what's the best way to get there? So you can do /missing if you're in my Discord in the bot commands channel, and it'll tell you your easiest magical power. But other than that, you can look in your SkyBlock guide. So go to SkyBlock levels, and then on the right there's a map called SkyBlock guide. You can go in there and see what your easiest talismans are from each tier. Like, start at the lowest tier, get all the talismans from that, then go to the next tier, get the talismans from that. But generally for term, you want at least 750. And you're probably going to want to focus on epic or legendary talismans and recomming those, recomming the epics, so that you can get enrichments for crit chance from that. Okay, why? Oh. Chat. What the heck? Where's my tank? I don't know why he aggroed on Fred there. Storm aggroed on Fred for some reason. That was wacky. I was hitting him with the Cradoodle, dude. RPB stairs, bro's got 824. You might be beating me now. Yeah, I didn't play a bunch last night, and I haven't played it all today. Why? Oh yeah, I recorded the member video yesterday, and I didn't upload it. I forgot. Forgot to upload it. I gotta do that. Lol. Probably just bad, I guess. That's crazy. Crazy. There you go. Oh yeah, I haven't done this yet, have I? We need to get bro in here, dude. Just do it. Just do it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bang. Smack. Chill, 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 chill. Alright, we're good. We're good. Zombie Lord with 1.9 bill HP. Goodness. Yo, welcome to Guild Slothy. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. See, bro did not aggro on me immediately. He went, like, to the right first. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know why I did, like, I think I asked it earlier, and you said you were going to be, like, not able to play for a while, right? And that was why we didn't do it yet. But, I mean, it don't matter. It don't matter. We got, like, 13 free spots or something, like. And there's plenty of other people who haven't been playing much. One of my mods hasn't played SkyBlock in months, dude. I have to kick him from the guild. We're out on the leaderboard. Like for SkyBlock XP, we are like 180, or not 180. We're like 85th last I checked. And as far as votes, we are 11th. So again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote to be determined. We're going to be adding a new perk for Grandma Wolf to give her a mythic rarity. Make her combo last longer before it gets disabled, because it's like 3 seconds, and then like if you don't get a kill within 3 seconds, it goes away. We're gonna make it like 10 seconds, so it'll be a lot better for your magic find when you're doing slayers. As long as you're getting a kill every 10 seconds, like, it's gonna be much easier to keep up. And then also adding a perk that makes bestiary easier for Grandma Wolf. And the thing about Grandma Wolf perks is they're active at all times, so it'll still be good. Recon. So that'll be nice. Did you kick Y time? I haven't yet. No. If we end up being full and we need space, then I might do it. But for right now, we don't need to. I'm on vacation as we speak. Got you. But hey, we still finding a way. We still finding a way. You can't stop the addiction, dude. It can't be stopped. Okay, where is... Go chill. There we go. Boom, boom. Yoink. I believe. There it is. Yo, nice. I needed those. I needed all of that. I actually really like doing this room. There might be new metas, actually. I should still be using my ability, actually, as mage to get in here easier. There it is. Swap to this. Relax. Boom. Second wind activated immediately. Good times. Okay, Livid needs to chill, bro. You know the worst feeling is when you're in trap room and then Livid leaps to you through the wall. I've had that happen to me so many times. Actually, the worst experience. It's so bad. Like, I rarely did trap room. I avoided it at all costs, but when I did get it, I always got Livid leap into me as well. Every time. Not fun. Not fun at all. Need a warp. Oh, Flame needs a warp. Fred, can we get a warp for Flame? There we go. How to change my... How dare you, bro? I should ban you right now. I should do it. Should do it. SMH. He's already in top 3, bro. Come on now. Get us top 7. Come on now. Wait for it. Is it? Yeah, we're not going to go. I need to be 290. That's what I need. That's what I need. Link doesn't work for me. The Discord link? It should work. And like, I can click it right now and check. Bang. Yeah, it works for me. I mean, I can get a new one here in a minute. Boom. Please swap boots. Thank you. Oh, goodness. There we go. Put. Chill, 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 chill. Close that. Don't die. Why are there 2 runic wither guards up there with the crud? All right. We're chilling. Relax, 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 relax. What sniper is still shooting me? This bows. All right, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. We're fine. I can actually feel like we got the Hephaestus remedies the other day, and I can actually tell we're doing more damage now, which I mean, it feels just like it normally does. I felt worse at the start because the mobs had 10% more HP, but now it feels back to normal, which is so nice. So very nice. Got it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's Gouda. Yo, what's good, Jose? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Alright, we're good. For my banning, I think we're banning Ninja from the YouTube chat. That's the strat. RNG meter says I have a 0.3% chance for Giant Sword. Yeah, it's rough out here, dude. What are my handle odds right now? Boom. 0.3% chance as well, actually, so that's not... For handle, that's good. I don't know about for Giant Sword, I guess maybe. I mean, you have double odds. Whatever your odds normally are, it's doubled right now. I don't know normal Giant Sword chances, I guess, but... Once you get in the top 7 so I can get to 49 XP, well, the Rayless is apparently picking Foxy now, but... I see how it is, man. I see how it is. Yeah, I mean, he's already top 5, though. Or top 3 Ninja, it's what I'm saying. He's comfortably top 3, so he's getting the perk. Top 3 players get their custom perks. So he's getting one. He's getting it already. Not even trolling you yet? Dude. Isn't meta to grind meter, but... hold up. Wait for it. Yoink. But to full, but don't use it while it's aura because 2x cost. 2x cost. It's not... Well, for... yeah, I guess for the chest it's 2x cost. But it's also like half the... Or not half the price, but it's much cheaper is the thing. So, I mean, yeah, you could grind it up and get a bunch of meter right now and then wait and use it after, but it depends on what item you're going for whether it'll actually be profitable, because the meters are cheaper right now. Normally handle costs 231k meter or something like that, and right now it's like 167k, so it's way cheaper right now as well. So that's the incentive to go ahead and do it now instead of waiting. Make Fred do it. Too lazy to switch platforms. Got you. Yoink. Trash. Dinosaur is normally 0.2% chance. Oh, okay, got you. Alright, thank you, Flame. Yoink. Okay, so we need less than 9 mil XP. How long will that take? Not long at all, I don't think. Let me refresh here. Done 9 runs already. Not bad. Okay, we are set. How much XP am I getting? 785. Okay. 161 runs left. Till max. Grind is real out here, dude. Very real. All right, let's take a look real quick, actually, and see how the votes are looking. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote 2_B_determined for easier combos from, what's it called? The thing that I'm thinking of. Grandma Wolf and easier bestiary. Okay, we're getting there. He was 1,000 ahead of us when I started stream, and now he's less than 700, right? Or less than 800, like 750 away. So we got a little catching up to do, dude. We can do it though. We can do it. Top 10 is still really cool. I mean, even top 14 is really cool. Don't get me wrong, but top 10 also quite feasible. Let's see, anything cool in here? 300k, we'll take it. Sell my wither catalysts real quick. Sell inventory. And we'll also sell this. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. And yeah. Dang, 4 laser eyes is 6 mil. That's crazy, bro. Laser eyes are crazy. Easy monies, though. All right, so we have 161 runs left. Dang, I have like 30 kismets I can sell. But yeah, 2_B_determined for minister. Appreciate it, Swen. Let's go, let's go. A flame dropping potion. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we are currently 88th in the global ranking, so we did drop 3 places since last night. So we got a little catching up to do. But I mean, we're top 100. That's what I really wanted. If we can stay top 100, it'd be great. I found this way to get new magic power. So go into, I think you have to go, I don't know, if you have access to bot commands. Let me see where bot commands, what channel that's in. Yeah, you should have access to bot commands. It's at the bottom of the entertainment section. So it should be like close to the bottom of the Discord for you, I think. And type /missing in there. But yeah, we have pretty tight security because we've been bot raided on Discord a few times. So that's just to stop people from like joining on the same IPs. It doesn't share the IP address with anybody. Just make sure that nobody joins like, and it's having a bunch of, you know, bots join on the same IP address and spamming crypto scams and stuff, you know. 161 runs away from class out of 50. Yes. Yes. We're very close. Fred is also 161 runs away. What? Do you have it set on the right stuff? Because for me, I have it set to Global Boost 30, Mayor Boost 50, and then Catacombs Graduate level 7. Even though I'm level 10, because the calculator's not 100% correct. Yeah, we're both the same amount of runs. Calculator's not fully right, though. 32 Cooter Tentacles for 353 mil. Good grief, dude. I could go ahead and get like the base tier. It's 100 mil, bro. That's crazy. He's got the heart on his head. Nice. Kudra heart. Yeah, I don't think he will, Ninja. Duralius made a short saying to vote for Fear, actually. That's why Fear passed him, because a bunch of people swapped their votes from Duralius to Fear. So, that's what I believe that's what happened. We've got a group chat smile, and I think that's what Fear said in there. Crates fixed yet? I don't know. I don't think so. The meta right now is T1 Kudra from what I've heard, and I don't think it's changed. But it's not as bad for T1 as it is for T5, because it's the same drop rate for Kudra Tentacles from both tiers. And of course the chests are cheaper in T1, and so even after crates get fixed, I think T1 will still be meta, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Vote 2B so Fred can get his fishing bestiary done. Hey, there you go. Level 515. Let's go, Flame. Crates are fixed? Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's nice. That's very nice. Does Dorelius have to be in top 7 to have all perks anyways? So you have to be top 7 to get your base perk. You can't get a custom perk unless you get top 3. So if Dorelius with 4th place right now, he gets to add Foxy's Carnival, I believe is what he was going to add. So that's what he's going to add. And then if I get top 7, I'm going to add in Diaz perks is the plan for the stock exchange. So we're getting close. We're getting close. But Dorelius gets 3 perks anyway? No. Only if you're top 3. I don't think long-term investment lets him get all 3 perks. I don't think that works. I don't know. Maybe the admins will let that happen, but if that's the case, that's crazy, because then everybody else is going to be fighting over long-term investment in the next election. Like, that's what he said. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, well then there you go. So yeah, he doesn't need top 3 then in that case. So he can be 4th place and have all 3 perks then. That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Can I get long-term investment if I get 7th place? Like, come on now. So they won't allow long-term investment again. Why are they allowing it once? I don't understand. Why allow it once? Like, allow it all the time or allow it not at all? Like, what the heck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyways, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever. See, we'd be a lot closer to top 7 right now if those 90,000 votes had been for other people, which, I mean, I'm sure those 90,000 votes would have all gone to Celestial Milk most likely, but still, that'd at least be 1 place closer if Dorelius wasn't allowed to run this time. Maybe I'm salty, though. I might just be a little salty. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Other choice was worse than that one. Better to allow it one time than the whole time. I mean, what was the other choice? The other choice was like, don't allow it at all. He could have asked for that and they just said no. Like, that's what should have happened. Say no or allow it the whole time, and I think it's much better to just say no the whole time. Like, just allowing it once seems like crazy. Wanted to get 50% skill XP boost, like they can say no more than once. Clearly, he wanted 50% skill XP boost. He wanted perk Apocalypse. But just because they said no to those things, they felt guilty and said yes to long-term investment, but only for him because he asked for more stuff. Like, that feels crazy to me. That feels crazy. Why though? Can you elaborate? Okay, so imagine I get 8th place this election, and the only reason I don't get 1st or don't get 7th is because Dorelius is allowed to be voted in twice. But then let's say I get 7th this time, and I want to do the same thing Dorelius did. I also don't have the option to do that. Like, why is he getting the special treatment and getting to choose that perk when nobody else has that option? And, you know, like, they're like, okay, Dorelius can do it, but nobody else can. Like, why? Why does he get to do it and nobody else? Like, I don't think anybody should be able to do it. Don't get me wrong. But, like, that should also apply to him. You know what I'm saying? Can you get quartz blocks from the builder? I think so. I think he sells those. I do believe. Still attending debate in 2.5 hours. I'm planning on it. Yep. That is the plan. I probably should. I didn't vote yet, did I? In the poll thing. I saw it and then I forgot to actually answer. Lol. If he hadn't done that, all the previous ministers could have been voted in back to back instead of just him. Nah, if, like, they should have just not allowed it. Period. Like, just not allow the ministers to be voted in back to back, and also don't allow long-term investment. Like, that's how it should have been. Because they were just going to do that and allow everyone to be voted back to back. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well then my understanding was incorrect then. My bad. I thought that, you know, it was going to be like nobody can, like, get voted in back to back, period. But because he chose long-term investment, he's allowed to be voted back-to-back. Like, that's what I thought the case was. So they were just going to allow everyone to be voted back-to-back, but then since he voted this, they can't now. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Kind of crazy. But oh well. Well then, I understand. I understand if you did that. So my understanding was wrong then. My fault. But wow, that's wild then. That's wild. Does he sell quartz to the builder? I think so, yeah. Are crates fixed yet? Yes. It should be now. They're the most broke level 500 I've ever seen. Yeah, that's where we're at, man. See, we spend money on skyblock levels and then we don't make it back. Mainly because we do have, you know, for membership goals and stuff, sub goals. We buy skins and dyes, and so a lot of my money goes to that as well. How many more runs you got? About 160. But I just didn't think it out beforehand. Rail outspower them, that's all. Yeah, it should have been like current minister election or like base minister elections, I guess, where you can't get elected back to back. And then yo, chill. Chill. And then yeah, long-term investment's not an option. Like, that's what I thought it was. That's what I think it should have been. I thought like it was already that current ministers couldn't get elected twice. But yeah, him voting for that, okay, my fault. My fault. I didn't watch the video. I guess that's what I missed. So that makes sense then. I thought he was just straight up like, because he didn't get top 3, he wanted to get voted in again so he could get a custom perk. Like, that's what I thought was happening. My bad, chat. My bad. I'm just dumb. Are we? Huh? What am I looking at? What in the crud? What in the crud was that? I've never seen that in all my days. Any handles yet? Not since Aura got elected. We did drop a scroll a couple runs ago, though, so we're at least getting something. But good grief, what the crud, dude. All right, have a good one, Kayla. Appreciate you. Sky hype on Maxor, by the way. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. My fault. My fault. Let me just pull out my Cotton hype real quick. Heck W. Biggest reason to play Skyblock? Well, I've been playing it for a while. Of course. I mean, I started playing it back when Techno and DanTDM were making videos. I mean, I guess before they were making videos, actually, I was playing it. Making videos on Skyblock, at least. But yeah, I played it when it first came out because I was already playing Bed Wars and stuff, and I just wanted to try Hypixel's new game. They're cheap, though. Have you seen my purse, bro? I don't think you've seen my purse. Maybe cheap for you, but not for me. Every 5 days, I have to spend like 1 billion coins on dyes and stuff, so that kind of takes the money out of my allowance a little bit. Just a little bit. Can we ban Chili? Somebody ban Chili in YouTube chat for me. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. But anyways, gotta spend a little less on cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, you need to. Yeah, I do. That's the sub goal. So I'm not gonna scam. You know, when we hit our sub goals, we buy the skins and stuff. Skins and dyes. That's what we do. So hashtag not a scammer. For real, for real. Profile reviews tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. I'm going to be taking advantage of Aura as much as we can while she's here, so. We got red. Oh, not even close. Not even close. But yeah, it's rough out here, man. I wish I could afford it. Thing is, when I started playing Mage, it was back before Diana V2 came out. So even then, it's craziness. But yeah, I mean, Chimera's still, it's not as bad now, don't get me wrong, but like, still 800 mil for Chime 5. And like, I don't know, 550, I guess, probably for the Catalyst and the handle. Isn't too bad, but that's still quite a lot of moolah. And I am prioritizing Kudra Tentacle now. I gotta get Kudra Tentacles. And I gotta save up for whatever like items get added on Sunday. Say what the upgrade for Mythic Grandma Wolf is. So for Mythic Grandma Wolf, it will be longer combos is the plan. So right now the kill combos, they like go away after 3 seconds. So we're gonna make it up to 10 seconds. Excuse me. And also add a Bestiary perk, so she makes it easier to get Bestiary. Like every kill that you get, there's like a, I'll go for as high a percentage chance as they'll allow me, but probably the most they'll give me is 10%. The 10% chance that it counts twice for your Bestiary. So it'll be easier to get your Bestiary levels for combat, XP, and leveling pets and stuff. So that'll be nice. Do you need top 3 for that? Yeah. How many mage runs left? We have like 160. All right, have a good one, Emil. Appreciate you. Handle next run? I hope so. I hope so. Let me grab these drops real quick. I guess we just have the one, eh? Recom, we'll take it. But yeah. Good times, dude. But again, huge shout outs to Slothy, by the way, for the one who's gifting all the subs so that we buy dyes and stuff. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. But anyways, 1.3 billion coins for like a 2-second time save every run. Like, I don't even know if I was rich enough if I would go for it. I'm gonna be real. If I had infinite money, sure. But if not, like, if it was buy that or save up for a future update, I'm probably saving up for a future update. That's probably what would happen. But anywho. Alright, boys. Less than 800 away from catching up. Dang, I don't know. Y'all think Toadstar's catching up to Celestial? What's Toadstar running on, by the way? Has he, like, said anything? I assume he has. Like, what's his perk gonna be? Something Iron Man related, I imagine. Top 7 seems so far. It is a bit. We gotta get 3 times our votes right now. So it's gonna be rough, but you know what? We'll do what we can. We'll do all that we can. And low key, if we drop out, I'm probably, I don't know, dude. We've had people asking if I drop out to endorse them. I think what I'd probably do, I don't want Squid Kid getting first, bro. I don't want it. So I think we probably go for Fear, because I've like talked to him a little bit. I don't really know Intrests. And we'll see if he can get top 1. That would be nice. Why is Confused Goon still number 1? Agreed, dude. Agreed, dude. Kind of funny if Rail's in top 4 or top 3, I mean. Yeah, he endorsed Fear. Like, he wanted Fear to get elected as top 3 instead of him, I believe. So, I think he likes Fear's perk better than what his was going to be. Only thing we know yet is if Toadstar gets elected, he has to go for Alloy. I don't know if he said his perk yet. Oh, man. Probably be, like, Mining Fiestas or something. Because I know ZJ wants to do Mining Fiestas as well, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we could drop out and endorse him, or if both me and him drop out and endorse Kudra, then Kudra could get top. Possibly. Could be possible. Either way, I don't know, though. What's Fierce perk? He's going to remove a row from the Melody terminal, I think, and also make, like, Melody's hair easier or something. Something about that. Make a video about pigs. They're making 60 to 70 mil an hour early game. I mean, I have videos about Year of the Pig from back in the day. Guides on how to do it. So it's like, not really a new event. I'm not going to make a video on mining Fiesta every time it comes out, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Jimbo said he goes for Fiesta now. I mean, half the, like, I think half of the people that are going said they're going for Fiesta at this point. So maybe, I mean, Jimbo's actually getting elected, so. Yeah, we might end up with Fiesta from that then. I didn't know he was doing that. Wasted his own perk last time. So apparently, like, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, but apparently the admins were going to let ministers get elected twice in a row. And because he voted for that, he's not allowing them, like, the admins aren't allowing them to get voted twice in a row. Basically. That's what's happening. So, yeah, I thought that it was, they couldn't get elected twice in a row anyways, and Duralius was the only one who could. But turns out I was incorrect in my assumption. But yeah, Fear's already top 3, so if we can get top 7, then we also get our perk. Like, not custom. Like, Fear's getting his custom perk already. So, still good to vote for us, because we can get Diaz, I think, because Duralius is doing Foxy, we can get the Diaz perks in here, so that'll make Diana a bit easier. Hey, what's going on? There we go. This room sucks, bro. I hate that room. Yoink. Chill. We're good. Bam, bam, bam. Pigs are especially good now. That's why we need a video about it. I mean, I can make a short, but like, I'm not gonna make a brand new guide on something like just remaking the same video I made with a different intro. Like, you know. Maybe I'll make a community post. Perhaps. Oh goodness. It's a little laggy out here. Chill. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button, and vote to _be_determined for minister. Again, Fear's perk is very good, but he's already top 3. So if we can get up to top 7, we can get Diaz enabled up in here, which would be a pretty epic. Pretty epic. Can you teach me the blood skip? So once the 4th mob spawns, you just sit in here and you click them the second they spawn, pretty much. It's not that difficult. Wait till the 4th mob spawns. You hide until the 4th mob spawns. Don't let the mob see you until the 4th one spawns. And then once that happens, you slaughter them. That's the general idea. Chill. Oh, that almost hurt. Relax, dude. There it is. Boom. Alright. Don't want you to remake the video. I want you to make people aware how good they are early game. So you want me to make a full video where I just say it's worth 30 minutes. Short is fine. I have more important shorts to make at the moment. For sure. Like, how? How does that? I don't understand. What is Storm AI, bro? What is Storm AI? It makes no sense. What? Huh? Where the birds at? Or did bro... I don't even know. Who even knows anymore? Who even knows anymore? Whatevs, dude. We're good. We're good. We're having a moment. We're having a brother moment. Who's the best finisher to vote for? Me. Vote 2_B_determined. Not biased at all. For real, for real. We're gonna get Diaz perks in here. Or not perks, like stock exchange is playing. What was your perk again? So for base perk, it's gonna be stock exchange because I think the ship for top 3 has sailed at this point. But we were gonna add a mythic grandma wolf pet that increases bestiary and also makes kill combo last longer. So you can keep the bonus magic finding stuff from that. But yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, we're gonna add back stock exchange if we get top 7 so that Crown of Avarices go down in price and frag Dayblades, so it'll be easier on your Diana grinds. Appreciate it, Noah. Let's go. Boom. Hook 'em. Skill issue was so much crazy. Yep. For real, for real. Top 3 minions in the start. I would say snow minions are number 1 when you're starting out because they're cheap, they make bank, and also it is December right now, so the Jerry Island is open the whole time, so it's very easy to get snow minions right now. Let's get invisible. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Storm Go Burr, hate that guy. Legit, dude. Legit, man. Wait for it. All right. S+ for once. Let's go. The downtime is crazy. I think I placed those orbs a little bit too quickly. My fault. Whoa. Not even close for real. Yo, it's good, Poke. How's it going, bro? Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, I'm curious if Ace tries to get elected in this 3rd election, it'll go fire, dude. It'll go flames. Curious what perks he would go with. I mean, he is trying to get, like, Jerry elected. I don't know if they'd give him perk Apocalypse, though. Might be a little bit much. Might be a bit much. Stay hydrated, fellas. How are we looking now? 86 mil out of 93. So we need 7, so probably 10 more runs. 9 or 10 more runs. Can you increase chat XP? I don't think I can. I don't know if there are settings for that. I have no idea how to access them. Straight up. Straight up. What's a good money method to do in the mid game? Generally mining is what people go for in the mid game. I mean, also dungeons isn't a bad strat either. Mining or floor 5 is usually mid game moolah. Oh my good grief. Chill. Relax, guys. It's not that serious. Why you gotta hurt so much? Let me out. Freedom. Perfect timing for real. Okay, slightly late. We were a little late. A little bit late. All good. Smack. 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 Let me sell things. I don't have time for this. Hack. Best blood camp for real. For real, for real. My perk idea goated. What was it again? Can't remember. Was it the Grandpa Wolf? Was that yours? Could be fire. Just add the Grandpa Wolf. Could go crazy. Mine costs like 600 mil to start. I mean, say mid game. got 600 mil, or like a bill net worth is what I'd consider mid game, something like that. We've got a method that makes like 10 mil an hour, or like 20 mil an hour. Probably 15, 15-ish, 15-ish. Be like what? 40 hours is a little bit. Tis a little bit. Said 295 on my end. Better be right. Okay, yes it is. Good, good, good. Scaring me. Yoink. But yeah, I mean, I feel like mid-game, 600 mil shouldn't be that big of an issue. I mean, you don't have to have that like right when you're starting as well. Like when you... Chat, where's my wish? Where's my wish? Gonna fire my healer again. Anywho, what was I saying? Like, you don't need 600 mil to start off with mining. Like, you gotta unlock the good gear first. So while you're doing your powder grind and stuff, like, that's when you're making a little bit of money from mining already. You don't need 600 mil to start powder grinding. And then after that, you really start making money from crazy stuff. I mean, the thing is now, some of the best money methods don't even require Devon's armor. Like, that's the wild thing. Just do mineral and then eventually glossy mineral when you get the money for it. Okay, bro. I love Storm AI. It's my favorite. My favorite. Do you grind tentacles for the talisman? I have not made the talisman yet, no. I will not be doing Kudra, though. I'm just gonna buy it. I have already gotten my legendary Kudra pet, maxed out the collection. I've done enough Kudra in my day. Magic power for M5 depends on the class, but I'd say like 1200-ish. Something like that, probably. I don't know, maybe 11. Might be fine with 11. Like minimum, I'd say like 11. What the crud am I playing? What in tarnation? Okay. Yeah, wishes whenever Maxor gets enraged. Got the drawn pet from 30? Yeah, I got it. I tier boosted it. It is already done. Actually, I don't know if I've gotten him to level 100 yet. Now I think about it. We did, yeah. I don't know if I've claimed the XP for that, though. I don't know if I've claimed the XP yet. Because that should be another 3. Good grief. Yeah, 1100, I'd say. Somewhere around there. Generally. Hold up. Let's go right here. That works. Okay, then. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, what do you mean claim the XP? So sometimes it won't actually give you the XP unless you like unequip the pet and re-equip it, or like take a pet out of your menu. When it comes to pets XP, to take the pet out of your menu and then re-equip it to actually get the XP sometimes. So I think that's the case with that pet, is I haven't actually got the XP for it. Bam, bam. Oh goodness. Ooh, but yeah. So I don't think that has been acquired yet. Dude. There we go. Green. Purple. Man, stressing me out, dude. We're not too bad though. We're not doing too bad. I haven't, like, not on peak performance or anything, don't get me wrong, but like, We're not throwing, at least. So we're good. We at least got a scroll so far, so. All right, thank you, Fred. Appreciate it, bro. All right, then. I guess that's awkward. Oh, wait, Flame's not here. Tech W. Well, that's annoying. You Spirit Mass in Maxor and Storm before Lightning. Really? You're really gonna make me do this instead of just Healer Press Wish? We trolling? Are we trolling? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yoink. Money. Let's sell Wither Catalysts. Should we do Diana now? We've done a lot. We've done a lot. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. This should be another like 9 runs, which again isn't a ton, but we can do it tomorrow. I'm M7'd out, I think. Got handled today, but I don't have the 260 mil to open it, bruh.
As a child,
Unlucky.
I yearned for the mines.
Why would you not? And also, if tank dies or Wither Moms hit you, I mean, never had to before until today. Yo, Mohit with the sub, appreciate it, dude. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing on the 30K. Actually, we're very close to 29K. Let's see what we're at. 28.93. So 70 away from 29K. Very doable. Very, very doable. But yeah, I'm let's see. Mythic Diana time. You in? Is he in? All right, he's gone. Dude. There you go. I'm gonna have to swap all my stuff around. Cool. Cool. Let's do that. All right. So we have done again a decent chunk of runs today. How much more XP do we need? Let's take a refresh here. Boom. All right. 157 left. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We got like a lot done already. So not bad. Let me sell the Wither Essence. Did I do that already? Did not. Let's check in here. Another 3 mil for that. Equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I gotta change everything now real quick. 1, actually 2. Hold up. 3, 2, boom, 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 boom. Or wait. Boom. Nope. Here we go. All right, and then I need what else? Doot. All right. And finally, this. Actually, yeah, hold up. Hold up. How many you got? Because I'd rather do like low-key 2 or 3 people. Low-key 0. All right. Hold up. Let me loot share this real quick. Gonna ask somebody to do. Oh yeah. 1 sec. And then we will. Where's this? Over here. It's just like ink then. Meh. Boom. Swap. Okay. Nobody did the shuriken. Unforge. Hey, guild level 109. Let's go. And we'll get slick. Duo party better. Don't have to downtime as much, which is nice. Much nicer. All right, let's see if we can find a solo lobby real quick. Doing Diana, yeah, we're just gonna do 2 or 3 people. Usually better. Try and get weather? Sure, that's fine. 6 is a little too much downtime for bestiary grinding. Just a little. But anyways, there's 165 M7s, right? Or 57, 157 M7s left. Like, that is not bad at all. Plus, again, with dailies counting in, I think, depending on how long ore is here, if I just do dailies and maybe a little bit overkill, like I did 13 runs today, like that's not a ton. That's enough for our dailies plus a little bit. Like, that should be not too bad for getting our runs done. Not bad in the slightest. Oh yeah, Owl party. Oh, he did. Whoops. Did I? Oh wait, I was in that party. Heck, W. My fault. But yeah, I just prefer having 3. I was still busy with something, so yeah, okay, that's fine. Chat, anybody want in? We got room for 1. Room for 1. We just want 3. 3 is a good number. Way if somebody dies while loot sharing, it's not like the worst thing in the world. You don't have to wait and possibly lose the kill. What mob will you grind or everything? So we've got to get the cows. We got to get the nymphs. And we've got to get the harpies. Those are the 3 bestiaries we still need. I got to get like 2,000 kills of each. Sure. That works. Yoink. But yeah, man, we've got a lot of votes done so far. So again, if we get elected, we're gonna bring in the stock exchange perk is the game plan. Unless nobody else is doing Diana event. I don't know. Even in that case, we might just do stock exchange, but I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody else doing Diana event. Chat, is Interest gonna do Diana event, or like what's everybody's plan here? Because I don't know what everybody's planning on. If nobody else is doing Diana, then I'll do that. But he's on top of so many leaderboards. Combat, E-Man, Blaze, and plays with default texture pack. Dang, what a legend. What a legend. Default texture pack is flames. I low-key should go back to it. Oh wait, let me, yeah, do this. Bam. Swap gear. Can you hold still? Thank you. Good grief. What a nuisance, am I right? But the grind is real out here. Vote for 2B because he believes in Jerry. Jerry's the GOAT, dude. Jerry's the GOAT. I am glad we're getting derpy soon, too, though. I don't know, actually, if that's going to matter. If I have combat XP, or not combat XP, class average 50 done, which I should by the time Jerry gets elected, then, or derpy gets elected, like, it shouldn't matter. But got 5x Chimera in a row yesterday. Sheesh. Dang. Let him cook. Yeah, if you're spawning your own bosses more, like that's the reason we're doing duo. Because you don't loot share as much, but you don't spend so much time loot sharing, so you get more of your own spawns. Which, you know, if you're spawning one of your own in the time it takes to do 5 loot shares, like, you get 5 times the rates on your own mobs as you do on loot shares. So it does kind of work out a bit better. He's on 70 POV. I can't understand that. What POV do you guys play on? I know a lot of people do Quake Pro, but I don't really like Quake Pro that much. I mean, that would be okay if I got used to it, but just for stream, the visual does not look good. You know? So 90 is my preferred. 95. 95 is not bad. I could live with that. I like 90 though. Yeah, we finally got over 100 mil again. That's nice. I'm hoping Kudra Tentacles keep going down in price, though. I don't know. They're pretty cheap right now, so they might not go too much lower than that. But until I can afford the heart, I might as well just not buy any of them. It's probably the play. Thing is, I do have a recom saved up, is a good thing. Do got those saved up, so I'll be able to use that. I do have, how many do I have, actually? Or are they in here? I only have one in there. I think I have more in another chest somewhere. In this? Yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me grab this. And we're going to put that in here. So yeah, we got 4 recoms, so we can get the Kudra recommed. We can get a 3 more talismans recommed. So if everybody who gets elected adds a talisman in this election, that'll be enough recoms for all that. Because I don't know what Squid Kid's going to do. What is Intrests plan? Isn't he doing like the custom? Or no, was that ZJ? I think ZJ's doing. Was ZJ doing the custom, or Candy Pat doing the custom Fiesta tickets? I can't remember. I think that was ZJ doing that. What's Interest plan? Make King Minos beast area to 20 instead of 15, right? I mean, that'd be nice, Loki. He wants first ever divine talisman. Ooh. So it's like base mythic and you recom it to divine. That'd be kind of crazy. I wonder if they'd let him do that. That would be kind of crazy. Yeah, ZJ's doing the custom Fiesta. Okay, got you. Comprendo. Bringing back the Coliseum as interest plan. I'm curious what that'll do. If they'll actually do that for him. Would be cool. Yeah, since the other mobs have 20. I mean, they'd have to... I think it's just... They go with the brackets. You know? So if it was going to be 20 kills, it'd have to be more than 100. Or if it was going to be level 20 beast area, it'd have to be more than 100 kills. Is the thing. Which, I mean, I'd be okay with. If it's a bit more like... How much is Inks now? Inks is 500. I mean, that's a lot. 500's a lot. So, I don't know. Let's check sea creatures then. Like lava sea creatures. How much is it for Ragnarok? Ragnarok's 15. Yeah, I mean, if it was going to be 20, it'd have to be a lot more kills. This is the problem. Like a lot more. But who knows, dude? Who knows? Because that's just like, again, they have like the setup brackets. If you look on the wiki, they have set amount of kills for set amount of bestiary levels. So it is a little different. Oh yeah, let me check. Oh wait, no. Here we go. There it is. Okay, so we had gotten our precursor pet up to level 100, but I hadn't actually claimed anything in my pet menu to make it happen. So we are now 43% to 525. Currently 88th in the world, but maybe that number will update now, you know? Might happen. But hey, we're once again max pet score. Let's go. What does that put us at? 481 is max pet score now. Very nice. Again, if we drop a Shimmering Wool right now, I could get Kudra Heart. Kind of tempting. I think we'd have to wait, though. I think I'd want to wait just to see what the new talismans end up being when everybody launches theirs from the next election. So, might have to go kind of crazy with that. Which I hope... it's going to really suck if it takes them another day after the election to do the custom perks again. Because that would be kind of yikes. So hopefully they'll do the perks a little sooner. I don't know. I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. for it to not actually get launched, though. It's good. Wolf, how's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name on YouTube, as well as 2K followers on Twitch. We're getting close to that. So closing in. And again, make sure to vote 2_B_determined We'll try and get DS perks in here, unless nobody else is going for Diana, in which case we'll probably do that, which I haven't heard of anybody else trying to do Diana perks, so maybe have to keep that active. Let's see how our ranking's looking. Whether's logging in? Okay. All right, we're dropping a little bit behind. We got to catch up. We got to catch up to Kudra. It's doable, though. I believe. I believe. Do. All right. But yeah, everybody's got really good perks this time. So if we end up having, I don't know, hopefully what happens is the admins decide that people can't get elected back-to-back at any time. And so then we'll be able to have a chance in the 4th minister election to get elected. Would be nice. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If we can have a chance in the 4th one, I have an actual like goated perk in mind that I think everyone would love. Because I thought everybody'd like bestiary, but I guess not. Competition is a little tough. So I get why everybody's voting for Fear this time. His perk is pretty goated. But we got a goated perk in mind as well. That is the plan. Yo, chill, dude. Chill. Let's see. Is the guild open for new members? I invite people who are active in the streams to guild. Yeah, my fault. There you go. But yeah, that's the main way I invite people. We do have in the Discord, if you get Skyblocker role, you have access to the level role claim channel. And our current requirement for people who aren't active in streams to join guild is 400. So if you're Skyblock level 400 and you're in the Discord, you'll have access to the guild applications channel, and you can ask to get added in there. So we are inviting people that way as well. What's Fear's perk? He is making, I think, Melody Terminal a bit easier. So if you do have 7, nice for that. I can't remember if he's doing something with Melody, like just straight up Melody's hair as well. Might be an upgrade. Can't remember. Something like that, though. But it's definitely, I know it's making Melody's terminal easier. Guess I have to be activating streams from now on. This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, drop a like. It does help out a lot. It helps out a lot. And make sure to stay hydrated. Very important. Yo, what's good, Galaxies? How's it going this morning? We are chilling, doing some Diana grinding. Got some M7s in earlier. I'm like 9 runs off of Mage 49, so maybe when Fred gets back on, we'll run some more later and get that done. But we are going to have a bit of a YouTuber debate going on here in a couple hours. So make sure to stay tuned for that, boys. We're going to be debating against, I think at least Kudra's going to be there. Fear was going to be there, but I think something came up for him. So I don't know if he'll be able to make it. But yeah, we are going to have some debates with some YouTubers. That's the plan. See what everybody's perks are, and honestly, if we're still not cooking that well, then we're probably going to drop out and endorse somebody. But if we pass Kudra before then, we'll keep pushing. We'll keep pushing. So that is the plan. How's the debate gonna work? So we're gonna have somebody asking questions, and everybody's gonna answer. Pretty much, that's the game plan. Everybody will have, you know, their talking stick, have a chance to answer the questions and everything. And I don't know if they're gonna do like have us ask each other questions or anything. I'm curious. We'll see. But yeah, I don't really know what I signed up for, I'm gonna be honest. I've been so busy with everything else. I'm trying to do as good in this election as we can, but I think again, Perks I chose off rip, not a ton of people were loving. I think our new mythic Grandma Wolf perk pet is gonna be a bit better, but Bliss killing now. Okay, cool. Works for me. Works for me. But yeah, I think we kind of swapped perks a little too late. Should have had that off rip, but it's all good. On your stream, there's gonna be a special stream for it, but I think I'll stream it here as well. One thing I was worried about is I might have to put PG-13 in the title because I'm family friendly, but not everybody else is. So I'm sure there will be some swears involved here and there. So just keep that in mind. Any YouTube rank anytime soon? Depends on how many people subscribe. I think we can do it by the end of the year. We got to get 30K subs to make it happen, but I think it's very doable. So make sure to subscribe, fellas. We're closing in big time. Yoink. Very nice, very nice. That's going all right. Recently played SkyBlock for the first time in like 2 years. Saw the new Dante like mayor and can't wait for the inevitable fight with Aura. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm not sure like how long she's gonna be elected because Dante was only elected for 12 days, which is kind of crazy to think about. I felt like he was in office for a lot longer, but I guess not. And yeah, Aura's been here. I mean, Aura hasn't even been here that long yet, right? Like, how long was she elected before the minister elections happened? It wasn't that long. So has she even been here a week yet? Maybe. Maybe she's been here a week now. I keep forgetting it's Friday, by the way. I thought yesterday was Wednesday. I'm not even gonna lie. And so I missed my martial arts class last night, so that was awkward. Supposed to test for a belt. Still annoyed about that, but it's Aura's fault, bro. We're gonna take our anger out on her. Just cause a scene to get yourself attention like Squid did. Heck W, that's one way to do it. If I'm gonna cause a scene, I'm not gonna like look like the bad guy though. That's the plan. I don't know, maybe we cause a scene that confused Goon is getting elected. Because my goal is to not have him get first. That is the goal. And I mean, we're not getting first. That's not happening. I think we can still get 7th. It's possible, but it is a very large push. And I think somebody else would have to drop out and push for us. And I don't think that's going to happen either. So odds are we're going to have to drop out and push for Fear to get top 2 and then top 1. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. But if we get if we pass Kudra before the debate is over, then I won't drop out. That's the plan. Like the thing is I want to stay on the leaderboard as long as I can as well, because clout. So you know what I'm saying? Want to check in since it's been a while. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, appreciate you, Galaxies. Have a great day, man. Hope you're enjoying the game as you come back to it. Got a next election. I'm pretty sure the people who got elected in the first one will be able to be elected in this third one. Wrong chat. Bang. Yoink. Please. Wait for it. Is Layer AFK? Like, what's happening? What's going on here? It's coming. Okay. Rose down timing, SMH. There we go. All right. Unlucky. Her run it back. But yeah, if the people who got elected in the first one can get elected in the second or in the third one, which I think is the case, then we don't stand a chance in the next one. But maybe in the fourth one. Perhaps in the fourth one. Something in the general chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold up. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Would there be cooking? Bro, what? What am I looking at? SMH. SMH. Active, pretty active. Well, I asked that people be active for a pretty long time because it has happened a few times where somebody's active for a couple weeks and I invite them and then they never join stream again after they join guild. So I want people who are, and then like eventually they just quit after like a month. They quit the game. Like a lot of people come in, they're super passionate about the game, you know, the first couple months playing it, and then they dip and I don't see them again. So I ask for people to be active for a bit longer, a lot of times, a couple months, so that I know you're actually here for the long haul, you know? Want the real ones in the squad. But yeah, if you're active for a few months, then you can get an invite that way. Who is inviting me? Who to what now? Do. Yo, chill. Why is my guest going ham right now? SMH. Yo, what's good, Clashing? Voted for you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. W Mans. Profiles 3. No, it's not like active in game. I'm talking about in stream. That's what I'm talking about. Not in game activity. It's in the stream. Yoink. Next. Classic 2-week Minecraft phase, real. But yeah. Or yeah, I guess talking about people being passionate when they start off. Yeah, I got you. My bad. Guess who dropped a second wool today? Bruh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Absolute madness. Yoink kitty yoink. Alright, chill, dude. Chill. Ooh, stay hydrated, boys. Where are the King Minos at, though? My co-op dropped 6 back-to-back chimeras. Dang, bro. 508 magic find. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a little bit. Just a little bit. Guess who NPC sold stacks of wool today? I don't know if that's quite the same. But yeah, I got you, chicken. Yeah, the friends list isn't quite full yet. We got 209 pages now. I don't know what it fills up at. So until it fills up, I'll be accepting is the plan. Or until we get red name, probably. Because I do need to have some spots open. In case, you know, I start playing dungeons with a new group. Or some new YouTubers want to collab and stuff. Gotta have a few spots open. I don't want to have to remove people, you know. Is the idea. Yo, chillax. All right. Me here, 41 inks dry with 415 magic find. Yikes. I don't know how much I'm getting on Inquisitors nowadays. It's probably nothing too insane, but I mean, we at least got the Bestiary max, you know, so it could be worse. Okay, this is the weirdest route I've taken to get to this area. Probably not the best one, to say the least. Cheap minions on bingo go crazy. They do be making bank out here. For real. How do you have guild? If yes, what's the requirements? You can do exclamation guild in the chat. I forgot I have that perk active. Or not that perk, that command. There you go. Exclamation guild. That's the best way to explain it. Right there. So excited for Squid event. I attended it and man, that was too anticlimactic. I thought something cool was about to happen. Yeah, I mean, at least we can't go to jail now, but like, it was a little anticlimactic. I'll probably have a short about that out today, showing how that happened. I was debating doing it yesterday, but I wanted to get word out that we're running for election. So we did that instead. In mutton collection, they give me like 20 coins. Oh, yeah, just regular stacks of wool. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking of selling the enchanted wool. My fault. Or uprising win, legit. I thought when Squid broke out that he was going to go down to the area under the hex and start like the resistance voting. Because you know what would be interesting is like whenever we get to a certain point, like Aura's perks maybe get worse, and then we get a resistance set of ministers, and we have the pro Aura set of ministers. Could be cool, but we'll see. Not gonna lie, standing desk is kind of nice. Yeah, my dad has one. I might have to get one at some point. Might have to happen. Might have to happen. But I don't have room in here. Y'all don't know my setup is underneath my bed. I have a loft bed. So if I were to stand up, I would still be bent over. Because the crud even sound was that. But I would still be bent over because the bed is too short. It is too short. We recommend doing a level up G-Drag while Aura is active. Slayers would be the goated way to do it. Finish non-community goals for bingo. GG. What's the community goals this time that aren't done yet? What's the grind looking like out here? They're like open a dungeon chest one. I hate that one. If it's like everything's not combat related and then a community goal for opening dungeon chests is like, bruh, for real? For real, for real? Gotta be trolling me. Maybe one minister of each election has a chance to cancel one of Aura's perks until they're gone. Yeah, that could be the case. So we could see the confused Goon cancel one of Aura's perks again, and then him get sent to jail. Well, I'm not sure what would happen, actually. What happens now? Because they can't get sent to jail, right? Unless the community breaks them out. Again, like if, I guess the Goons rebuild the prison and then you have to break him out again to actually make progress in the event. Could be interesting. Could be very, very interesting. Outside Diana, what does tracking do? It'll make you more likely to spawn Scathas. It's the main other use, I think, is Scathas, honestly. Pretty much. My first time trying it out, it's nice, but I need to watch out that I don't stand for too long. Yeah, that too. That is true. Nice little switch between. Yo, what's good, Ompa? How's it going, bro? We are currently grinding out the Diana event and clearly not spawning anything, for goodness sakes. I mean, it's not the worst because I actually need these bestiaries, so it's fine, but could be better. Hi there, fella. Brain food, please. Por favor. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hoping for some talismans soon. Yeah, I think we're going to see at least one or two get added in. I think Candy Pat's adding one. And I think Fear's adding one as well. I believe. Boom, boom. But yeah. Hope he'll remove the stupid fundraising perk. I'd rather they remove taxes first. Just remove the taxes, I guess, and that would get rid of the fundraising. So then you don't have to pay as much for the chests anymore. Would be kind of fire. Would be kind of fire. But anywho. Loki would have done bingo if Aura wasn't here. Yeah, same. Same, but Aura here, so gotta take advantage of the Diana and XP events while we can, you know. Or the YouTube recap thing that YouTube makes for you? Yeah, I checked mine out yesterday. I apparently have watched a very large amount of Phase Jev this year. Didn't even realize how much I had watched, but there you go. What else did I watch? I don't remember who was my number 2. It might have been Lil Aggie. I think. Or one of those. Sent it in the Discord. I think it was like Lil Aggie. I know Cypher PK was up there. And Bingo Brawlers. What else? I think there was one more Elden Ring one. It might have been Star or Chris. Maybe. Maybe. But something like that. Do you Clash? I do Clash. I'm really bad at it. I'm just there to do my upgrades, and then they ask me to attack in war, and I do terribly, and then I have to find a new guild. That's usually what happens. That's usually what happens. I start getting good at an attack, and then that's when I have to upgrade a hero that I need to use, or upgrade my town hall, and then that attack doesn't work anymore because of the new tower. It's just like, bro, what the heck, dude? Top channel was a custom keyboard streamer I watched. YoGoU. Actually, I did put it in guild chat. Let me see. I know I made a picture or sent a screenshot of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Smitty and Zanny. And Gotham Chest. That's what it was. It wasn't Bingo Brawlers. Phase Jev, Smitty, Zanny, Cypher PK, Gotham Chest. That's my most watched in order. Let's go. My second most watched channel out of 5K channels I've watched. Dang. 5K is a lot. I respect it. I like don't watch new creators enough. I stick with the big ones and whatever I'm interested in at the time. Most of the time. I should watch newer creators more. But oh swell. Let's see, what rank am I at now? Hey, we're back up to 85th. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, if we get this Cooter Tentacle done, it's another like 20 XP or something, right? 22, I think, for new mythic. Like, that's a lot of XP, dude. Get us up to 65% the next level. Be kind of crazy. I need to drop a Shimmering Wolf. I'm going to get that, though. How much are those going for now? They are still 600 mil, right? Please. Oh, no. Less than 500? Yikes. Big yikes, bro. Sheesh. The Fortnite YouTube I watch is Roadie Bros. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't play Fortnite anymore. I just check in every now and then to see what's going on. Might have to try out the new season. It looks decent. Looks pretty decent. So excited for... Okay, I read that. Phase Jeff. Phase Jev. Jev. He mostly does COD stuff, but I watch the Elden Ring videos. Like, a lot. Elden Ring, and then he'll occasionally do some variety stuff. Like, I usually don't watch the COD stuff. Like, I'll start the video, see what he's talking about a little bit, but I've never played COD, so I don't get too into that part of it. Show me the money. No money. Sad. Still poor. Feels bad, man. Reminder for cake buffs. I just got them yesterday, so I should be good. But yeah, if y'all need cake buffs, make sure to visit me. I need social XP. I need social XP. About to get elected minister and then not have, like, social 20. Like, that'd be kind of embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think it's happening anyways, to be fair, but hey, we still got time. We still got time, boys, so make sure to vote. We're going to get Diaz perks in here, or if nobody else is doing it, we'll do Diana event, is the plan. Stumbling over my words now. I need to get some lunch. So I think the minister debate's in an hour and a half. So I should probably eat before that starts. Low-key. Low-key meta. Only hop on when I see my friends playing because solos is boring. I don't know. I like doing solo ranked. Or I liked it back in the day. Isn't ranked like not enabled yet? Are they remaking ranked again for like the 4th time? Is that what's happening? Is that gonna be actually competitive for once? That would be nice, bro. If we had an actual good ranked mode back in the day, I could have made money, low-key. Just scrims are so annoying and not actually like good practice for like early game strats. And that was probably my worst thing. I feel like I was really already decent in in-game just from how much I watched other people play. And whenever I played, I could actually like tarp and do stuff. But it was always the early game that I struggled in, like staying alive. Because I was not a W key, or maybe I should have been. But I played it safe. That's how I got into round 2 in the solo FNCS, though, the first time they did that. So it's decent enough to make some progress. Arena was goated. Arena was not goated. That is cap, bro. If you go from Arena to playing in a Cash Cup, it was not accurate at all. It was so different. So different. And in the new ranked mode, like it's different, like loot pools in ranked and Arena, right? Is what they had for a lot of the chapters at least. Or in ranked and actual like Cash Cups. Like I want actual good practice. And not have to go to a scrim Discord and wait for like 20 minutes for a game, you know, like, and then just get W keyed by some bozo when they're not actually supposed to be fighting yet. You know? For combat, what should be my next goal? I was considering Kudra, but I need a hype for that. Yeah, I would say, I mean, you can keep doing Slayers if you wanted to. Try and go for T5 revs. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but also you could just run dungeons. Like Juju's good for F7. As long as you're not playing Archer generally. Or Mage, of course. But Burrs, healer, tank, Juju kinda cooks. But yeah. It's a mid game for me. Mainly only cars not enabled in ranked. I know there's a while there where they had like crazy goated items in ranks that weren't actually enabled in tournaments. It's a lot of the movement tech most of the time. But meh. Usually go with healer since someone else wants to play that. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. But yeah, healer in F7 isn't bad when you're starting off. Once people are expecting you to do crazy stuff, though, it's a lot to learn for sure. It's a lot to learn. Healer is one of the, I'd still say it's the toughest class. Like some people would argue for Burrs, but I say healer tougher. Hey. For it. Chimera, Poggers. We take those. Easy monies. Easy monies. Alright. How many of those do we have now? We have 3 saved up. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Healer best class. Heal pretty easy. Play mage and then play healer and tell me like that healer is easy, because mage is easy peasy. let's see, yeah, 78 and then negative 170, whatever, right here. Okay, boom, boom. I don't know why the stuff doesn't show up sometimes. It's so annoying. Oh. What the crud? Bro's getting back to back right next to each other. Let's go. Legit, like 2 seconds later, Slayer is having a good time, dude. Let's go. Let's go. All right, well, that's 4 Chimera books we got saved up now. All right, we take those. We take those. So now, I mean, if we get up another 4, I can put Chimera 5 on the Dayblade. Is possible. But, chat, if you guys want to drop more Chimera books, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. I don't know if it's Grandma Wolf would actually help because it would be really hard to keep a combo up when you're only, like, even if it's a 10-second limit with Diana event. But you know what? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Yo, Skid Electro, how's it going today, bro? What's up? What's up? No way I'm playing healer. Yeah, healer's rough out here. I swapped to 1.21 thing posted by M7 Guys Discord just so that way I only got to deal with TPS. Oh, they posted something? Interesting. Bro, I'm spawning crazy amounts of Inquisitors right now. Oh, Slick got an ink as well. Okay, we got to kill this one quick then. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. No luck. Alright, let's run over here. Wait for it. Oh, crap. I don't... Oh, wait. Bang. There it is. It's like, hold up. Where's my Grimoire? Okay, yeah, we're good. Alrighty. Just moving on. Doing good. Just finished 2 shorts in 4 hours. Dang, bro. Man's been grinding. Yeah, I do not put that much effort into my shorts a lot of times. Not too much. Unfortunately, the software I used for subtitles doesn't work anymore. Or CapCut doesn't do it anymore. That's what I was using, or they've changed how they do it. I need to see if there's a way for me to do it now. But I assume you have to pay for it, probably. But I don't know. Maybe there's another website I can do subtitles on. Because Wondershare has the option, but it's trash, dude. Wondershare subtitles are so bad. So bad. You have to edit it so much for it to actually work. It's very annoying. But profile review shorts, hard to make, so I use a bit of time to do those. I got you. Yo, which one of these is not a pet? This one, hi. Oh, you're for real? Oh, you're for real. There we go. All right. Next. Harpy. Also, you want to quit Skyblock after the monkeys I'm finding in Party Finder? Oh, man. Yeah, there's days like that. For sure. There definitely are. Where it's like, you know, I was going to do like 30 runs today, but after these first 2 8-minute runs, I think I'm done. That's usually how that goes. Yo, what's good, Spades? I'm doing great. How are you today, bro? How goes it? How goes it? Only like Cat of 16 at the moment, so I have a long way to go in that department. Okay, got you, got you. So yeah, you'll have, like, you can do some floor 5s, floor 6s to level up Kata for a bit. But yeah, I mean, again, doing some T5 revs wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yo, what's good, Eagle? On my TV, so I won't be writing any messages, but just know I'm watching and enjoying. All right, appreciate it, bro. Hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you. Absolute legend. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, though, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. If nobody else is doing it, I'm going to do Diana perks, but if somebody else is doing that, then I will be doing Diaz stock exchange is the plan. What do you think about Jimbo's perk idea? I know he's doing something with dark auctions, but I haven't actually heard what it is. What is the game plan with that? But nice Electro. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yo. Let's do this. Oh, nah. Oh, nah, bro. Oh, no. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, my goodness. Huh? Why? Please. Whose idea was it to make these guys impossible to be runic, man? Why are you bullying me? Good grief. And I only get 49 rune crafting XP for that? That's wild. Oh my goodness. Get 1v1 though. L plus ratio. L plus ratio. There was a Runic King Minos yesterday that we saw. I gotta make that into a short too. But I think I'm gonna make a video on Prison Break today, and then we'll do one for that Minos at some other time. Waste of time, legit. Legit. Oh, that's the wrong helmet. Alright, Chimera number 3 of the day. Not quite. Not quite. Hey, Slick dropped one though, nice. Anything you can recommend is the early game money method I can do. I have a ton of, or a bad set of Fermento, but I'm in the process of working on it. I mean, yeah, you can do that, or I usually recommend people do hunting very early on, because shulker hunting is kind of busted. I think Kudra has a video about that, I believe, with waypoints and stuff, for where they spawn and things. But yeah, that's a banger video, or a banger strategy, I mean. He's making every talisman from Dark Auction, for example, into Artifact will be obtained from E-Manslayer, so you don't have to pay 400 mil each and can just grind them. Oh, interesting. So you'll, interesting. I would like, I mean, isn't he Iron Man? So I would have assumed he would have done something for Iron Man players. Like, I think it would have been better for Iron Man to be able to go to a dark auction and have things be a set price and everybody can buy it for a set price. Or maybe Sirius just shows up on Iron Man. You can talk to him on your island, or on your garden, I mean, when he visits, or just at the end of the hour as well, and just buy things from him there. I feel like that would be kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I want dark auction to still be relevant, you know. I guess Scorpius would still make it relevant, but like, you still need Seal of the Family. I don't know. Interesting though, very interesting. What's the mod that lets you switch armor fast in VLC? That is inventory buttons is the name of that one. So you can make a button on the side of your inventory that does a command that you click. So I click that and it does /equipment. But yeah. But yeah, at least it wasn't Runic King. Legit. Scary stuff. People were, we had a like 100% rage Runic King yesterday, and people were dying to it left and right. Alright, chill. Can you like sit still? There we go. First try. Time number 3. Sad. I tried my best. Also got 21, but only Wise Dragon Strong Drag for combat sets and not any mining setup. Early game mining is a pain and don't want to do it unless I have to. Yeah, that's fair. Valid. But yeah, I mean, farming and hunting are generally the early game strats. I mean, there's rift strats as well, but a lot of people find the money-making rift strats boring. So that's fair. Said he'd lower the Seal of the Family requirement as well. Interesting. Thing is, I have had a few people asking me to, like, what's the word? Like, if I do drop out, to support them. The thing is, what was interest perk again? Interest is adding like a mythic talisman, like base mythic rarity talisman, right? Was his goal. And like, I definitely want Fear to get top 3. So, I don't know. I think I'd have to try and get people to vote for Fear, probably. Because honestly, personally, what I want is I don't want Confused Goon getting #1. Because I think it's rigged and lame. So that's my take. What's Fear doing? He's going to add a talisman that makes... I think that's what he's doing, is a talisman. Something that makes one of the bars from Melody Terminal go away. And also something to make Melody's harp easier, I believe. I think that was what it was. But yeah. So, easier stuff for F7, easier stuff for anybody trying to get Melody's hair. I think a new Iron Man only NPC in the hub that sells like different Dark Auction items weekly would be cool, but yeah. Would diminish Dark Auction, yeah. I think for Iron Man it wouldn't be bad. But if it's for everybody, that's kind of rough. Like, that would be interesting if Dark Auction had like only items that you could find throughout the game for Iron Man players only. Like, Iron Man players could find Dark Auction items elsewhere, but if you've been grinding for it for ages and you just are sick of going for it, or it's from a grind that you just really don't like, then you have the option to go farm money and then buy it in Dark Auction instead of grinding for it. Like, that wouldn't be bad. And play the game after jailbreak. Is there any new event with Mayor? Nothing really happened from that. Basically, you can't get put in prison now. And Squid Kid's now back in the Minister area instead of in the prison. So that's kind of what's going on now. So nothing too crazy. You don't get in trouble for punching goons or saying bad things about Aura anymore, though. So that's nice. Aura and Dante have some sort of connection with each other. Yeah, there's an NPC that talks about them. Confused Goon just joined the debate. Oh my. Oh my. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We shall have to see how this goes then. Because I'm pretty sure Fear called him out on a TikTok yesterday. Or a couple days ago. And I've also kind of been saying things. I haven't made a short about it, but I've been saying stuff. So I'll keep it civil. I'll keep it civil. But I will have some things to say for sure. How's stream going? Pretty good so far. We're out here grinding the Diana event. So trying to make some money. We dropped a couple chimeras today, so at least doing that. Did some M7s earlier, dropped a scroll as well. So less than 100 mil profit for that though. It's kind of insane. It's kind of down bad. But it is what it is. Imagine if Confused Goon got elected for minister. I mean, I think it's happening, dude. Pretty sure it's happening. He's kind of #1 rank right now. So, my thing is, Confused Goon contacted ZJ2, one of his biggest haters. Dang. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm curious who's gonna be doing the talking for Confused Goon. Let's see, -34, 122. Oh wait, that's legit right here. Hi. Sit still. Alright, there we go. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Not even close. If I drop a Manticore off of Slayer's Manticore, that would have been fire. For real, for real. For real, dude. But let's see. Also, we moved the group chat to a Discord server because DM is full. Links in the group chat. Okay, got you. Comprendo. Yeah, let me join that real quick. Yoink. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. So we're gonna have, dang, that'll be, and it is like, it's actually him, right? Like we're not, I don't want to clickbait people on accident thinking that it's actually him and it's not somebody trolling. You know? So it is actually him. That's kind of crazy. Yo, what's good, Kayla? Welcome back. The entire minister election has just showed me there's other Scholar creators besides you. Nah, bro, there's none. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. For real, for real. It's just me. I'm the only SkyBlock YouTuber. Only SkyBlock streamer. This is the way. This is the way. Can't do staff for or stuff for just Iron Man because they can convert their profile into normal now. I mean, that's true. But also, like, that'd be interesting if that's a strategy now. But, I mean, it'd be still worth the same amount. Shouldn't be changed in price. You know, that much, because it'd still be really rare to drop, like, an Ender artifact. It wouldn't be, like, you can just get it from, you know, 5 Enderman T4s and bang, you drop one. It'd have to be, like, just as rare as Judgment Core, if not rarer, you know. But the way done now, nice. Count partied ZJ in game and told him to add him on the Discord. Wow. So yeah, that is verified. Okay. Dang, bro. It's the real one, chat. That's kind of wild. I get Hyperion. Get rich. Good way to do that is from hunting. Is a good starting point, and then farming, and then mining, and then dungeons. All good things. All good things. But yeah, pretty much it just playing. It'll happen eventually if you put enough time in. Be like the traveling zoo. Yeah, that could be cool. Traveling zoo version of the Dark Auction. 3 grizzly salmons in a row moment. Real. Got 200 mil. Don't know what to spend it on. Don't rush it. Just wait till you do know what to spend it on. It's the best way to do it. Hold up. I'm just now realizing why I'm doing no damage. Just now realizing. Good grief. Been on the wrong MP this whole time, chat. What is bro doing? SMH my head. SMH my head. 6 months in, I'm level 220 right now. I'll take it considering I've been taking the game quite slow. Yeah, bro's cooking, dude. Let the man's cook. Is this right? It is. I hate when there's things down here. It's so annoying. So annoying. Where's the Iron Man only Dark Auctions at? Who knows, dude? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. How to win. Stars Iron Man, get Iron Man RNG, drop handle, alloy, core, wool, etc. Convert, win, double. There you go. Easy peasy. Confused Goon is for real Squid's alt. Pretty sure, yeah. His old name was like vote for Squid Kid or use code Squid Kid. I think it was originally use code Squid Kid and then he changed it to vote and then who knows what else. But yeah. Somebody verified that it's like in, I think it was somebody saw that it was one of his alts names in like the old Potato War videos or something like that. So sold my stuff and I'm still poor. I mean, again, shulker hunting is a good strategy. You only need like an aspect of the inn to do it. Of course, the more like hunting fortune you have, the better, but like that's the only real requirement to be able to do it. I believe Kudra has a video about it, so make sure to check that out. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't voted yet, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined. If nobody does it, we'll get Diana elected. And if somebody does that, then we're going to do Diaz Stock Exchange is the game plan. But yeah. Ooh, the Phoenix drop. Yeah, that's a tough one to do. I think I dropped mine decently early on. I got one from Bal. Killing, like, the blazes in Bal. I dropped one that way. It was kind of crazy. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. I think it's hilarious that no one profiles don't realize the best way to get rich is to play like an Iron Man, just sell off your excess. That's what I like to do. But I mean, bazaar flipping is hard to beat though, also. You know. That's really the best way to get rich. Learn how to bazaar flip. Do your daily things, you know, fill up composter, do forge flips, do your experiments. All that jazz. But yeah, experiments alone, you can make so much money off of doing if you're doing that every day. It is easy coinage. I don't know, spades. Maybe. Maybe. What Kata needed to start doing LCM at M5 at least? Alright, Poke, do that one more time. I'm banning you, bro. No advertising. Your auction house in the stream, man. Come on now. This is not Hub 1. But what Kata needed to start LCM at Kata or at M5? LCM's hard, bro. It's tough. So I mean, if you have the money to do it, I mean, congrats. But for M5, I mean, you can probably do it at like 40, but definitely not like able to do M6 or M7 at that level for sure. 6 more hours and I'm farming 40 GG, dude. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see. We have 160 mil saved up right now. I do have, again, 4 Chimera books as well. That's another 200 mil. But I need like 600 mil total to buy the Kudra core or Kudra heart. So I need to go down in price. That's what I really need. I probably just save money until the election ends as well. But no, we're full right now, so we're only doing a 3-man party so that we don't have to waste time loot sharing too much. We can all get our lower level bestiaries and spawn our own mobs a little better. Just want bestiary. Why don't you play with lower griffin? I mean, I could, but like I'm also streaming, so it would be nice to get some good drops and make some money. And it, like, just doing common griffin would not be that entertaining, you know? You have the upgraded potato and blood god talismans? Yeah, I got those done. Those weren't too bad. How much are shiny shards now, actually? Quickly. Oh, dang, they went up in price, actually. That's wild. What? You have 208, 335. Yeah, it's this way. Boom. Oh, no, that's this way. Here we go. Barely got bestiary for that. But I guess I didn't need it. I already maxed it. Would have been funny to drop Manticore off of it, but oh well. Trying for 8 months to get a hype. I mean, again, there's videos out there for shulker hunting on how to do it, but like, you set up waypoints for all the spawn locations, and you just stand on top of a shulker. He'll start shooting at you. You punch the thing back at him. That's the strat. All you need is a AOTE and like access to Galatia. It's not too crazy, and it makes like over 10 mil an hour. I'm pretty sure, even with like no gear. How many chimeras? That's a good question. I think I've dropped at least 12 at this point. Something like that. So not too shabby. Not bad at all. Dang, 500 mil profit in 2 days. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. Is there a reason to get spin 9 at the moment, or just wait? Maybe like they will do with, like they'll do like Tarantula. I mean, I would say it's better to do it now because the last time they added a T5, like when they added T5 revs was legit like 5 years ago. It's been a very long time. And then they just added tarantulas. I don't think T5 spins are very high on their to-do list. So it could be another 3 years before that happens. So, you know, I wouldn't bank on that happening. Plus right now there's a, you know, the huge XP boost going on. So now is like the best time there's ever been to get not revs, just Slayers done in general. So I would take advantage of it while it's here. My English bad. Punch what where for 10 mil plus an hour. So look up a video on shulker hunting. Like just do that, man. Because it's on the foraging island, the new foraging island. That's where it's at. That's all you need. Aspect of the end. Go foraging island, beat up shulkers, make money. So you're selling Chimera 5 or something? Nah, I'm keeping my Chimera books as much as I can. I have sold a few of them to be able to buy the new talismans and stuff as they came out, but trying to keep as much as I can. Because I could, if I get another 4, I can get Chimera 5 on the Dayblade, which would be nice. First Chimera 5 weapon aside from Claymore. But first, I guess, Chimera 5 book or thing where I've gotten all of mine books myself. What weapon do I add Chimera to now that I have the Daedalus Blade? I mean, you can go for like Ragnarok. Isn't a bad idea if you're gonna do like M7 or Kudra. If you're not, then I mean, if you're gonna LCM M7, there's also, you know, Claymore and Hyperion. But other than that, it's like Slayers is the best thing to do, but definitely prioritize getting Hab Tactics on your armor, your Slayer armor, before putting Chimera on the weapons. Boom. But yeah, that's about it. Aren't they making another Slayer? That is true. Yes, Guardian Slayer should be coming out sometime next year. Hopefully early next year, but we'll see. Yo, it's good, Grizzly. How's it going, bro? Yo, appreciate it, Lax. Yeah, boys. Again, if you haven't already, make sure to vote 2_be_determined. Drop a sub on the stream. Like the stream as well. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope everyone's having a good time. And if we do get elected, we are going to be bringing in Diana perks if nobody else does. And if they do, then we are going to go for what's it called? Diaz is the game plan. Stock exchange so that we can get our cheap Crowns of Avarice and fragged Dayblades again. Which Mythor titanium mining made money because I really enjoy doing Dwarven commissions. Titanium mining actually isn't bad. Just it's very like specific on when you can do it. It's like you need the Sky Mall perk and then like the 5x titanium drops perk, and that's actually a really good way to make money. So like Twitch more so I'm here, valid. To be 100k subs win. Let's focus on 29k first. We're actually less than 100 subs off of 29k, so let's focus on that one first, one step at a time. I think, how soon do you think Greenhouse will come out? I mean, we've got Aura for like another 2 weeks at least, I would think. So I wouldn't be shocked if we get Greenhouse Alpha in the next like week or two, but it's got to come out before the end of the year. They might push it though and just have it come out like 2 days before the end of the year. Could be what happens. We'll see. Profile reviews tomorrow? Probably not. We got too much boosted right now with bonus XP and also Diana being activated. So low key, I don't know. Maybe profile reviews would get us more votes. But again, if we don't pass Kudra before the end of the debate, then I will probably drop out and endorse somebody else. Most likely what would end up happening, but we'll see. Can you guide where to vote? Do /hub, walk forward into the community center, go in this thing, And then vote 2_B_determines. Yeah, Cooter's about 1,000 ahead of us now, so we were up to like 700, and then we've kind of dropped down a little bit, so got a little catching up to do, fellas. But it is very doable. What do Mythic Burrows give? It's pretty much the same as the base ones, except you can spawn in King Minos and Manticores, which have some pretty cool drops. King Minos drops Shimmering Wool very rarely, which is like 500 million coins right now. And Manticores drop Manticores, which are like 80 mil or something. So, somewhat decent. And also Chimeras are a lot more common. So that helps a lot. It's where most of my money's coming in this event. I haven't dropped the Manticore or Wool yet, but we have dropped quite a bit of Chimeras. Loans you can take from the bank, the more frame you have, the more you can borrow and less interest to pay back. Oh my goodness, I'm not adding debt to Hypixel SkyBlock. I will pass. I do not want to be the guy responsible for adding debt to Hypixel SkyBlock, bro. Make some pretty crazy YouTube titles, but like, nah, man. Ain't no way. How much you think you're making an hour? It's a good question. I think we've done... I don't know, we got to be closing in on 20 hours now of the event at the very least. Probably more than that. Dropped like 12 Chimera books. So, I mean, I think we're making at least 30 mil an hour on average. So, not terrible. But could still be better. If we drop a Shimmering Wool, then that'll like double it. Hey, what do you know? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Do. Smoke him. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Get him, boys. I believe. Unlucky. Unlucky. First one we spawned today. Sad. I don't use SBO. I mean, I don't use mods for anything else except for Bad Lion, so why would I swap just for this? You know? It's not like it has anything I really need anyways. I can find parties by streaming or from guild. That's like the only thing it's really got that's crazier. What's in second slot? This is Fire Freeze Staff. It just makes it so the mob freezes. Usually good for Inquises and King Minos. So that they stop moving so you don't have to run away from them when you're doing your Magic Find swaps and stuff. Pre-GG did not work. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Infernal Aurora worth it or not? I mean, it's worth it if you're running T5 Kudra all the time, but other than that, not really. Just use a whole bunch of mods together. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Post GG. Friends are all having... Wait. Are all on me because I'm grinding milestones? Because when it comes out, all are going to be lowered, and I keep telling them that I want as much money as possible before they lower the milestones because less money. Why would lowering the milestones make it worth less? Is my question. Yeah, I guess the idea is that more people will go grind for it. Is that the idea? I mean, maybe. But the thing is, like, Garden is gonna make money without you even, like, being on the Garden. Is the whole idea of the new stuff. Oh my goodness. That hurt. That hurt. Unfortunate. Alright. Because if there's less crops to max the milestone, then there's less money to get from maxing the milestones. I mean... yeah, I guess. But, like... why, though? Like, it takes less time to max the milestones, so you farm less to max the milestones, but like, you could just go past the milestones the same amount that they take right now. You could still go farm just as much later. And I'm sure they're going to add actually more ways to get like farming fortune and stuff. So you're probably making less money per hour right now than if you would wait. You know? Because the new update's supposed to add a lot more ways to get farming fortune. So you're going to be getting a lot more crops per hour, as well as the milestones being easier. So, I mean, if you want to, you'll still be able to go past the milestones and farm even more. And you'll be able to do it faster once the update comes out and make more money per hour. So, yeah. Yo, what's good, Ben? Think you'll ever swap to Lunar? I'm thinking about it. 30 finally swapped. Yeah, I might have to do it. I've been thinking about it, but they haven't really dropped any updates. Like, where Bad Lion is just completely unusable, I would say. Yet. But yeah, I might should swap before that happens. Low-key wouldn't be a bad idea. Just so that I'll be used to my mods by that time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Oh, Lax has redeemed 2 self-timeouts. My fault. There you go. 1 of 2. Who's in your party? Everybody in my party's from my guild. We got Slick Combos and Wither's Lair. I think Slick Combos is in guild. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Like, wait a minute. Am I tripping? Doing the elections, I think we're currently 11th. We need 1,000 more votes to catch up to 10th. But if we're not in the top 10 in the next like hour, then I'm probably gonna drop out and we'll try and get somebody else voted higher, because I don't want Squid Kid on his alt getting #1. Personally, I think that's kind of cringe. At least give him, like, drop him down to 2nd. It's not that much of a spite that I can throw at him, but yeah, I'll throw a little bit. I'm kind of annoyed. Kind of annoyed. Do. Alright, have a good one, Jose. Isn't Looter pretty much same as BLC except for a few things? Should be pretty similar, yeah. Just be different setting up mods. Also, you can add new mods to Lunar. Like, you can add outside mods to Lunar, and you can't do that on BLC. How many times this event? I think we're at 12 so far. Somewhere around there. So pretty good rates. Pretty good rates. I'm happy with it. How close am I to a bestiary milestone, though, on these guys? So we've got 145 on nymphs. 153 on cows. 132 on harpies. Probably get nymphs and cows done before harpies. Harpies just don't spawn, I swear. They gotta have lower drop rates or spawn rates, I think. They probably do. I think they've shared the spawn rates in it. Must say that they're lower because I'm just not spawning any. How many today? We dropped 2 so far today, which I did, like, for the first couple hours of stream, we did some M7. So, weren't doing Diana the whole stream, but a decent chunk of it. I don't Fermento stack because if they did, they'd be a good item to dupe. Whenever a dupe glitch happens, people would dupe them and just sell them to NPC and make a ton of money that way. So they want these items that are worth a lot of money to not be stackable, is the idea. So it's harder to make money off duping. What do you think about the taming level system that you need to pay like 200 mil per? I mean, it'd be nice if jellyfish was a little easier to obtain, but I don't know. I think maybe if they just swapped out jellyfish, it wouldn't be that bad. Swap out jellyfish for like, I don't don't know. Would be a good one, chat. Like no, Spirit Pet's already in there. I don't know, like a lion or something. Like, just swap it out for literally anything else that's not in Dark Auction, and it'd be better. You know? Mythic Jerry Pet, like, that'd be something. But we'll see. Legendary Yeti, yeah, that'd be one. Legendary Jerry, yep. Yo, let's go spades. But yeah, we got to get 30k for red name, so we're almost up to 29k. Very, very close. The grind is real. Hold up, I remember now. We has lunch as of an hour ago. I'm kind of late. All right, give me 1 second, chat. We are going to be on private island. If anybody wants to visit and get a screeny or grab cake souls, anything like that, feel free to visit. Again, my IGN's at the top of the screen. Make sure to vote for it in the elections, and I'll be right back. Wow. All right then. We have toast and eggs with sausage and cheese. Good stuff. So I'm gonna let Chair play for me while I eat. Boom, boom. Let's see what all this will let me do. That works. Okay. Moving on. Madness. Madness. Did y'all spawn? They didn't spawn anything while I was gone? You know what? That works for me. Works for me. Where to loot at, though? 660 cents king, bro. My man is on that definition of unlucky right now. No books for me. Moving on. Boom, boom. Spawn another king? I'm trying, dude. Come on. Are you sure you want that, though? I mean, I guess if you loot share a wool, but if I drop a wool, you're gonna yell at me. It's gonna happen. Just got back to back to back to back Chimera. Goodness sakes. Or loot shared Chimera even. What the crud, man? Share with the rest of the class. Holy cow. That's just a little bit. A fishing guide or no any, or can you recommend any guides? Because I just got Fishing 24 and Shark Scale and Raw of the Sea. Yeah, I have a guide on fishing gear progression. It might be slightly outdated because they changed diver's armor a little bit. But I think they just changed the rarity of it and not even like the actual perks, so. But yeah, I guess snorkeling might actually have sea creature chance too now. But yeah, it's pretty up to date. And then I had a video on how to get fishing XP quick, but they've added so many new mobs. The progression in that probably isn't correct. But the guy, like the gear guide should be correct. Dang, bro's level 27 on bingo. That's crazy. I respect it. In 9 hours 30, I dropped 1 Chimera. Bro, what? That is some abysmal rates. What the heck? Squid needs a win. Dude, he got what? He got elected in the last one. Like, come on now. He got Mr. Techno Dad in second. He does not need first place right now. He does not need first place right now. SMH my head. Chat, what if I change my name to something for this next election? Thoughts? I could do it. What like I could change my name to Marina. They let me get elected then? Would that work? Would people vote for Marina? Would that work out? I don't know. I guess I probably couldn't actually do it. There's probably not enough names out there. Change it to Corrupt Goon maybe. Have a chance then. Yo, 1,600 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Appreciate it, boys. Yeah, if y'all are on YouTube, make sure to follow the Twitch. I do some variety games over there. I'm playing some Elden Ring, some Silk Song. Good stuff. How are you? I'm doing great, man. How are you, Marn? How goes it? How goes it? I should take some more bites of my food, though. Game name, it's in the title, dude. And you can scroll down in the stream and see, like, we're playing Minecraft. I mean, it's Minecraft, but this is the IP for the server. And yes, it's in the title. It's in the title, Hypixel SkyBlock. Let's see, where's this at? Over here. What do we got? Ink. Get book. Sag. Please, game name. Dude, is my guy not watching the active stream? I'm about to time him out. I'm about to do it. Bro can't be on the live stream. He's got to be on, like, the... watching the start of the stream or something. How expensive are the new Diana shards to max? They're not too bad. Double Demons win? Bro, nah. Don't even. But yeah, they're not bad anymore. I mean, you can check on Bazaar the prices and stuff, but yeah, no, they're not bad. Anywaysers. Or when should I go for bronze trophy armor? Because I was told before fishing 27, but I don't know why I'm so confused about it. Yeah, listen to what Simply said. Pretty much. That's the gist. But actually, yeah, so make sure you don't fish in hot spots as well for your trophy fish because then you can catch sea creatures on Crimson Isle before. I think at 14 you can catch them now, but not hard to do a trophy after 27 now because you can just fill the sea creature cap. That's true. That is true. Yo, what's good, Handle? How's it going, bro? How are you playing on my screen? You're not in the chair. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just wearing Sorrow armor right now. So, I like to eat Sorrow, or not to eat Sorrow. I like to wear Sorrow while I eat. Because I think watching people eat is kind of gross. So. Best AFK minion to use in mid game, like AFKing on your island. I'm gonna be real, I'm not that knowledgeable on all that. Like slime or sheep, probably though. That's just a gamble. Or something like that. Is Hype or Estrella better? Just depends on personal preference. I prefer Estrella because of the defense. But Hype is also good, of course. Just depends on what you need it for, but I like Estrella because, you know, generally when you're using Hype for a lot of things, you're going to be stuck in a spot. Let me get up here. Or like you're going to be like stuck in a bunch of mobs a lot of times, so. Bro, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. My name changed. I noticed. I did notice that. But yeah, I got you, Marn. Doo. Cretan Urn. Absolute garbage. What? It's crazy. I dropped so many of those, I swear. Madness. Absolute madness. But yeah, we have the minister debate here in a couple, it's like half an hour. So we're going to be doing that pretty soon. See how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Any updates on the Squid Kid situation? He is going to be in the minister debate. So we will be having a convo with him pretty soon. Or at least with the corrupt Goon, which again, we're pretty sure is Squid Kid. Get them, boys. Where am I, Manticore, though? You know what I'm saying, chat? Where's it at? Get them. Dang, no need to be rude, Slayer. Goodness. Relax. We just loot share another Chime off of him real quick. JK. Would have been fire, but oh well. Who's winning the election right now? Currently, Corrupted Goon, aka Squid Kids, all is winning. SMH my head. Alright, no worries, Spades. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out today. Think about upgrading my Shadow Fury, but I don't know if it's worth it. Decisions. Yeah, I mean, main thing I would say is go for Juju generally. Again, melee weapon's kind of bad in this game. At least trying to upgrade melee weapons for more than one purpose. Weapons that are supposed to be decent for a lot of stuff are usually not. You got the wrong boots on? I do not. I do not. Yoink. Yeah, let's see how we're doing real quick. How's it looking? Will you make your matcha dye into dye in a bucket? I am not planning on it now. Alright, he's over 1,000 ahead of us again, chat. SMH. Grind is real out here, dude. Pain. Do. Visible tournament. Yeah, we're just running Sorrow gear right now. For real, for real. I don't know why the guest didn't show up there. Awkward. Kinda awkward. I dropped some. Also awkward. Hold up, we gotta do a posture check real quick. Guy I've been trolling because he tried to steal my Lapis spot, but I'm super stubborn and bored. He tried to friend me and party me out too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Oh. Alright, drop book. Give book. No book. Sad. Very sad. Is Greg worth if you can only keep like 100, 200 mil in bank? I mean, it'd be better to have more money, but I mean, even with that much, like, he's still better than any other pet, I would think. Gaming chair's posture is great. He is kind of built different. Where are you? I'm just running Sorrow armor while I eat, you know. This is the way. Stay hydrated, fellas. Yoink. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on, let me check Discord. Make sure you got minimum 10 mil gold collection. That is true, yeah. I mean, gold collection is definitely important for Gregory, to say the least. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, okay. Getting a lot of these guys today. No brain foods yet, though. Until now, JK. I tried. Also being able to boost treasure chance or alter the ratio of mob and treasure using something like gemstones. I mean, could be interesting, but it'd be like a question of what stats become more important, you know? Because like you could really do gemstones for legit every single stat in the game if they really wanted to. Could be magic find gems, could be fortune gems for like mining and, or not mining, they already are mining, but for all sorts of different things. Farming fortune, foraging fortune. I would not put treasure chance high on the list of stats that I would want on gemstones. Is the thing. Could work how like gems work differently on chisels. Yeah, I mean they could do that. Wait, is it right here? Huh. Waypoint's bugging. So yeah, I mean, just depends. You want me to kill? Or no, he's got spirit mask on. I got you. Unfortunate. Went the burrow treasure chance? Oh. I mean, I don't know, like, I think it's fine the way it is, honestly. Like, 25% is pretty solid. And, like, I've, like, definitely dropped all the things, like, all the feathers and all the Mythos frags I could ever need, and I'm not even maxed on the B series and stuff, and I still haven't dropped a Manticore. So, I mean, if anything, what that would do is just reduce the price of Mythos frags even more, and the price of Griffin feathers even more. So I'd like them to still have a bit of value, you know? Because then you'd have people split between doing only treasure and only mobs, and price of everything would end up just dying off of that. Everything in treasure, I mean. That'd be the issue. Dungeons, I believe Legendary Skeleton would outclass a 200 mil Greg. Could be wrong, though. Hold up. How much? So 200 mil would be, let's see, 0.25 times, so it'd be like 5% damage. I guess, no, wait. 200, so it'd be like 50% more damage from G-Drag. And then Skeleton gives what? 75%, which goes up to 150. So yeah, I mean, it could, but the bonus strength from G-Drag could also come into play a little bit. I guess it wouldn't matter that much since you're using Term and not a Chimera weapon. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Could be better. The real issue with dungeons right now is Soul Eater doesn't work in there. It's the big problem. Just get like Skeleton and go dungeon if that's what you want. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how good Skeleton is in dungeons. I always underestimate Skeleton, honestly. He do be getting underestimated a lot. Bro was kind of sad. Normally they talk back. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Maybe bro was muted for the last time somebody trolled him. Stay hydrated, boys. Alright, I am going to continue eating later. I'm just not that hungry right now. So let's get Chair out of here. What's good, boys? Alright. Minister election, or not election. Minister debate starts soon, so I'm going to change the titles real fast. Let's see. Minister debate versus Confused Goon. We're just gonna set it up. We won't actually change it yet. There we go. And then I'll press save on it when we're ready. But yeah, chat, we're about to have Confused Goon in the Minister debate. Ay, ay, ay. My eyes. My eyes. DJ waiting alone in VC, so sad. Join him. I'll join him in a little bit. Don't worry. We'll join up shortly. I'm not totally sure how all this is going to work. I probably should have done more research. There were so many messages in the group chat, though. I'm too lazy to scroll up. To be your curse. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. I see how it is. See, I'm going to spawn a King Minos, and I'm going to drop a Shimmering Wool now that Slayer's gone, because Slayer's actually the one that's cursed. Actually, we'll just drop die off of this. Would have been funny. Just bang, matcha die. Welcome back, Kayla. Good luck in the debate. Thank you, Slothy. With what RNG? Now that you don't got mine, your RNG is garbage, bro. It's garbage. Outside of dungeons, it's garbage. Already halfway from 28.9 to 29K. I don't know if it's up to date. I don't know if the counter's up to date. Hold up. Forgot where I put my phone. Got 4 Chimera back-to-back last event. What do you mean? Did you get a wool? That happened. Did you drop a wool? I don't remember bro dropping a wool. Throwing that out there. Okay, yeah, it's a little outdated. Or like not quite. We're at 32. 932. Counter. It goes crazy one way or the other. No, because I mostly play with you. Uh-huh. Excuses is what I'm hearing, bro. That's what I'm hearing. Not for long, though. Oh, man. Take what we can get, though. Oh. The heck. Hate when that happens. It's the only problem with Golden Shovel. For real, dude. But yeah, boys, we gotta take down this corrupted Goon character, bro. This guy, dude. Or not corrupted, this confused Goon. He's so confused, he doesn't even know what his running perks are. That's what we're gonna decide. That's what we're gonna run on, for real, for real. Nah, he probably has a plan. I imagine. It's all a facade. It's a lie. He's not confused. Should we call him Sleepy Goon, chat? Instead of Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Goon over here, bro. Am I right? Gonna keep Aura around for longer, trust? Yeah. He's not really confused. He's just trying to get elected. This is the way. It's all a sham. Alright, have a good one, Caleb. See you next break. See you next break. Yoink. I believe, dude. Love a minister if their perk was to add a week to Aura. The question is how long Aura's already gonna last, dude. Because, I mean, we've got 3rd election booth closes in a week, so she's gonna be another week at least, I would think. I mean, we've had, like, some events just disappear before. If something happens in an event, but, like, I don't know, man. I got false banned. I was macro checked and I responded to the chat and still got banned. Of course, ban appeal still doesn't work. There's not really much you can do past that point, honestly. The Hypixel support system is notoriously bad. Pretty much. And yeah, if you get Watchdog still picks stuff up as a false ban, then it's kind of just... Or still picks stuff up as a something that's kind of just yikes. Kind of just yikes. In their defense, kind of the player base is also notoriously bad. I mean, how about notoriously? There's definitely plenty of bad actors, don't get me wrong, but like, just because there's villains doesn't mean you gotta treat everybody like one. You know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we don't know how many more days Aura's gonna be here. Not really sure yet. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna deafen and join the VC real quick. Bang. And then we'll undeafen whenever things start going down is the game plan. Oh, there goes Slick. You dropped something that Wither left? I did not, no. And bro gone. I see how it is. He just got sick of not spawning King Minos. Heck W. That's kind of how that went. Got a king. All right, buddy. I see how it is. But he had 100% rage, so you get annihilated. Is that what happens? Had to get Slick and not invite me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Invite. Dude, like, can't believe this guy, bro. I swear. I swear, dude. Just some garbage. Some hot garbage. Like, it's so tempting for me to just not play with Slayer anymore. So tempting. Because, like, I'm remembering all the times I got, like, left in Party Finder and dungeons because bro wasn't feeling it. One bad run, that's all it took. It wasn't even my fault, and I just get left. And then I'm remembering all the times where bro blames me for his bad RNG. Like, it's all fun and games, but ain't no way we're actually genuinely believing that it's my fault you don't get dropped. That's crazy. That's crazy out here. And bro's gonna invite Slick to the party for the king. He'd rather play solo until he needs help. And then he invites everybody except for me. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. You always play on a bad line? Yep. Yep. I might swap to Lunar soon. But we're not there yet. Like, it doesn't fully excuse having bad support. It's just saying that a lot of the support would be spammed by bots or unlikable people. Yeah, that's valid. Real Slick. Real. Yoink. Please. Yoink. I got evac to a lobby with 2 YouTubers. Nice. Nice. No, 2 YouTubers got evac to a lobby with you. Balloons. Playtime. Don't worry about it. I just realized I'm deaf. My fault. My fault. My mute button is like very close to the enter key. But yeah, 4,954 hours. The grind is real. The grind is real out here. Takes a little bit of time to get to the top 85, though. To be fair. To be fair. But yeah, I'll have to dip here in a minute because we are going to have the ministerial debate versus Mr. Confused Goon. Yo, chill. Chill, chill, chill. We gotta take him down, bro. We gotta take him down, boys. Make sure to vote 2_be_determined in the ministerial elections for this year. And maybe we can bring it back. There's a chance. And he keeps renewing your Eclipse. That is true. Bro likes to tell me to jump a lot. So, don't really appreciate that either. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Let me drop a Manticore now. Just cuz. Just hide real quick. Alright, he's got it. I think he's got it. Unlucky. Unlucky is what it is. Can't do anything, I think. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Well, they just wants you to get some cardio in by doing jump rope. Real. Real. Yo, what's good, Eric? Welcome back. Hypixel's band system. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Might just be stealing luck. You got another king. Uh-huh. Let him handle it on his own. Let him deal with it. Any rift methods? I have 7 out of 8 time charms. Shurikens are pretty good most of the time. Ain't no way. I see how it is. I see how it is. Dude's so annoying, bro. I swear. I swear. Arcane bull shards do you have? I have 4. Harpy's are worth more anyways. Got plenty of those. But yeah, going for shurikens while Diana's here is usually pretty decent. Because a lot of those get used nowadays. I have to buy a stack every 2 or 3 hours usually. This is garbage. This is garbage, dude. Like, just stay in the same lobby, bozo. Like, are we seriously that upset? I didn't even do anything. Good grief. So annoyed. So annoyed. Guy constructs. Face are so goofy. I love it. Yeah, texture pack goes crazy. Texture pack is linked in the description if y'all want it. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. I think that's Fat Cat is the name of the one that does that. Changes like ender pearls and stuff too. All right, are we? All right, we're good. I'm gonna undeafen chat.
Please.
No,
This is sad to watch.
Is this a
watching
CJ
Squid
video?
LARP as an NPC? Alright.
Wait, what's going on here?
TB, hello.
Yo, what's
Hello,
good?
2B.
Hello, 2B. Yeah, I think all of that means, apart from yikes, are you still not on? No, his internet's taking forever, so 2B, you can probably
Hypixel
still...
is open.
Kudra's internet is
I
tweaking.
can
I guess
open
Oh,
that.
I'm,
Okay.
fuck, I just got kicked.
I'm going to
Right,
sit
oh
on my
my-
podium
what is-
spot.
Okay, now we're good.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
will have to go down to the room at the start of it.
Oh, okay.
I'll pull you all out.
Can I get a party invite, or who am I visiting?
Oh, this guy's
What's
talking
going
here.
Yeah, I'll just invite you.
Dude's trying not to get kicked so bad. He's a viewer. He's like, please.
Oh, I mean,
all
that's fine.
this
There's no one here. What do you mean? There's no one here, guys. It's only me and
2B.
CJ here.
Yeah, yeah, we're just chilling.
2B, can you friend request me real quick? Because I can't send a party invite to you right now. it says that I can't invite you.
I'll send me a friend
Block it,
request.
Jane.
I'll accept it.
All right.
Why is there so many armadillos?
There
I
we
need
go.
to quickly turn off. Everyone else is warping to my island right now. I'll arrive once Kudra is joined.
goodness.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
goodness.
Kudra join.
Kudra, please lock in.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'll pass you again, Yikes.
Oh, yeah, I'm
I
not
am
dead.
here.
I'll arrive. Why he's trying to aura farm? Chat, bro, literally said I'll arrive.
Chat,
Like, bro, come
I'm
on. Like, what are we
leaking-
doing?
I'm
What
leaking
is this
it.
guy doing?
Actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't leak it. That's probably a bad
Just
idea. Never mind.
sadly, he's a viewer, but just kick him, Loki. Sorry. Love you, brother, but we can't have people
Okay, I need to.
griefing.
Okay, I need to figure out where on earth. Okay, Skyblock island settings, visits. Do I just turn it off completely? Okay, yeah. So all I have to do is warp people. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ashapper and everyone else who's visiting. I am gonna have to kick you because we have to let everyone else and the people who are like doing the debate. I will release you, but in fact, where's he gone? All right, he's down here. Say goodbye.
Oh, bro got booted.
No.
Kudra's internet's messing up. He's not egoing us.
Imagine.
T5 emit, brother. We don't need a T5 emit. Come on.
Fuse
I'm
Goon
just
is
gonna-
just aura farming
Yeah,
on the
okay.
podium right now, just standing there. He has been for the past 4 minutes. It's ridiculous. Like, look at this guy.
Bro. That's crazy. Only 100 HP? We
Yeah,
could
this
take
guy's a
him.
non. Why are we voting this guy?
Yo, for real. What if we just, like, low-key, we could put him in, like, a bedrock box right now and just not tell anyone.
Yeah, we totally
It's only a
could.
time deal.
For real, for real.
Time deal.
Yeah.
We could just put some water in said box and then just nobody would know, dude. Nobody would know.
Wait, Yikes, are you in now? Oh yeah, you already have been. I'm sorry, I haven't warped you yet. There you are, Yikes. Welcome
What's
along.
up?
Cat, ain't no way.
Alright, so I
This
have some
man's
very
level
bad
0.
news. Fear 5S messaged me about half an hour ago and he said he's got school today so he can't make it.
Pain.
That's unlucky.
Unfortunate.
We'll have to clown on this guy and his name.
Yeah, so I'm afraid it's all on you guys on absolutely destroying Confused Goon.
Alright. We can do this. What's our talking points, chat? We gotta have a plan of attack here. I vote we start calling him Sleepy Goon instead of Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, this guy's
Since
just
he's
not doing anything,
confused.
Yeah, we
works
just gotta wait for
perfectly.
Kudra to get in here.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, bro's level 0. Like, how's that even possible, dude? I have a plan. Attack. Valid. Valid. Make sure you're ganging up on him 6v1 style for real. We all just start shouting at him. Ain't no
I'm just
way,
about to
dude.
say something to my stream, 1 sec.
Ain't no way, dude. I probably should be in like an actual.
Hello everyone watching on my stream right now. We're just waiting on Kudra's internet because it has failed at the best time. The best time possible, exactly when the debate is starting, but I can confirm Corrupt Goon is aura farming on the island right now. He is right in front of me, and
Hold on.
yeah, this debate is going to be very interesting. We will start everything up in a second.
We gotta put on the tux for the drip. Alright, sorry, I had to get dressed up real quick. Can you party me, invite me again? And like
Yeah,
warp
sure.
me real quick? Had to get the tux on, you know.
Yo,
Gotta
good
look the
hit.
part, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
he's moving.
It looks like
He's
Kudras
He's
in the
here.
Discord.
I think he's just muted on his phone.
Probably
at
like
the
on his
moment.
phone. Yeah, I think that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking as well.
So we'll just pretend he's there. I think we just get confused Goon. If you want to get in now, yeah, he's going to use the VC chat to talk to us, so I'm going to have to read it out. That's fine. That's totally fine.
Bro
Oh,
doesn't
I
wanna
wonder why.
reveal
I
his
wonder why he's
identity.
doing that. I wonder why he's doing that.
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
Seems a little suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Definitely not gonna pop in with a voice changer at any point or anything.
Oh, look at that.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello there, confused Goon.
Absolutely shameless.
Having
Oh.
issues.
Are you? Okay.
Bro, this AI is crazy. What?
All right.
I'm sorry, I can't help but laughing. I
Nah.
apologize.
This is crazy.
okay, go
Hello.
Hold up. Let me find one.
Oh
Hello.
yes.
You know, two can
Alright,
play that game. You know, two can play
Do
that.
I need to
I've-
log
I
on
s-
the voice the AI?
All right, guys, here we are. It's time for the debate.
All right, no, we'll
I guess we're
pretend,
all using
okay? We'll
voice
pretend
changers
for a
now.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Let's have a casual debate here. Let's have a casual debate. You know, everything's fine, right? This is just confused Goon for sure.
Yeah,
You know, maybe he's just trying to pitch his case.
All right, most important question I feel like we got to lead with. Maria or Ellie?
Diana.
Valid.
Oh, sorry.
Keep it
That-
professional,
that is-
guys, please.
Oh my god,
Bro,
he's changed it.
he turned into a British accent. That's crazy.
Are you trying to mock me, mate? Confused Goon, this is not on, alright?
Yeah, man, that's messed
I
up.
have the power with
excuse me.
2 clicks of a button. You'll be gone. You will be gone. Do you understand me?
Kudra said, imagine being British. That's wild.
I am just here to inform a debate.
I think Kudra's actually British as well, so that's
Yeah.
that's interesting.
I think we just gotta move on.
Right,
yes.
yeah. Everybody, if
Let's
Alright.
go on with the debate, guys.
let's get on with the debate. So head downstairs, everybody, and I'm gonna call you up one by one.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, chat. Start a prediction. How
Okay.
long till he slips up and says bozo?
I don't think it's gonna be long. Okay. The first candidate that will come up today is probably the most anti-aura of them all. And also probably one of the most less known of them all. No offense, Yikes.
No
But
worries.
Yikes MC, it is your time to come up and give a speech to the people, for the people.
All right.
Give it 12 minutes.
Look,
ballot.
here's the deal. First off, I'm not anti-aura. That's a common misconception. I've always been considered anti-aura. I'm not. I'm pro the people. And for a little bit, aura was taking rights from people, taking freedom of speech. That's not cool. That's not something I stand by. So I was against that, but that has since been remedied. So my new perks are addressing class inequality in dungeons by evening the playing field. You can dupe classes however much you like, and by giving a little bit of tracking and Skatha chance helping. I just want to help the people who are not the elites. My opponents mostly just have perks that help unique or niche 1% players, elites. I'm against that. That's why I'm pro aura, but also sometimes anti aura.
Okay, thank you, Yikes. That was a very inspirational speech. Okay. Next on my list, I have what most consider the representative for the mining community. It's ZJ2, everyone.
Hello. Honestly, I'm not very good at speeches, but all I know is that Aura took away a coal from me, and I had to bring back some sort of mining perks, and I decided that it would be a coal ticket, which basically allows you to have personal mining fiestas. Instead of missing 3 a.m. mining fiestas you couldn't make, you would be able to have a ticket that allows you to attend the fiesta. It would be soulbound, and it would last 24 hours. And if you don't use it for that mining fiesta, it would dissolve and be unusable. And I think it would be a cool perk that would help benefit everybody instead of having to miss mining fiestas. That's all I got.
All right, thank you very much, ZJ. Next on the list, we have somebody who hasn't uploaded for 4 months. That's right, it's Nailik, everybody.
Hello. Okay, well, let me just debunk that rumor. I uploaded like 2 days ago, so it's 2 days. I have a pretty good upload schedule, alright? Hello, I am the lucky male. So my perk is gonna be, I'm gonna add a +7 magic find talisman that will be dropped, that is crafted with 512 emerald blocks and a new RNG drop from the Carrot King, from the Carrot King.
Alright, thank you very much, Nailik. And now we have someone who is still trying to get a red name, and yeah, he's still trying to get a red name, and I support him in that. It is to be determined. Welcome, to be determined, to today's debate. What do you have to say?
Yo, thanks for having me, guys. Super excited to be here. And yeah, my perk is going to be based on the Grandma Wolf Pet. I know, doesn't sound good by itself, but think about it. The Grandma Wolf Pet right now, she has the combo perk, which only lasts 3 seconds. If you don't get a kill within 3 seconds, it disappears. But the perks are actually really good on their own. Plus 14% magic find, plus 15 combat wisdom, and up to 20 coins per kill. If the combo lasted longer, then it would actually be just super good for doing slayers. So my perk is going to be adding the Mythic Grandma Wolf, which gives a 10-second longer lasting kill combo, so you won't have to run about and run out of the magic find. And then also, there will be a new perk added to her, which increases the amount of bestiary that you get, so all the bestiaries in the game become a bit easier. And since she's Grandma Wolf Pet, all of her perks are active at all times, so it would be just nice to have, make bestiary easier for everybody, get everybody some extra magic find. It's a win-win. Also,
right, thank you very much, 2B. Oh, well, okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't tell Duralius that, by the way. He would get very mad with you. Alright, on to my only other British counterpart. We have Kudra. Oh, he's not online, guys, because his internet broke. That's a shame. Moving on to the final and most controversial candidate. We have Confused Goon. Confused Goon, please come up.
Hello, everyone. It is my pleasure to be here. My plans are to bring SkyBlock back to its former glory. Thank you.
Wow.
That was inspirational, actually.
I can't. That was
Okay,
amazing.
I mean,
that was great.
no offense to everyone
that's
else.
great,
but that speech
Thank you.
really shocked me. I felt quite enlightened. Okay, so the first bit is some set questions, and then we'll move on to opening the floor to you guys to ask each other some questions. Now, one of the set questions was actually going to be about you, Confused Goon. So this is going to be very awkward. Firstly, I think it's good if we make everyone if we get everyone
take
to
no offense.
explain. Okay, thank you. If we get everyone to explain what their perks will be. So just to clarify with people watching what your perks will be and how it will benefit the SkyBlock community, starting with you, ZJ.
I kind of went over in my speech. I apologize for that, but it's basically a coal ticket. It allows you to, have your own personal mining fiesta instead of having to wake up early, or if you have work or something like that, you miss it, which kind of sucks. And it would just benefit the game as a whole, because a lot of Iron Man players also miss a lot of fiestas and are unable to get a lot of the minerals that they need, and that's about all I got.
Okay, thank you, ZJ. And now we move on to Nalik. So what is your perk? Can you explain it in any greater detail than you did in your speech?
Yeah, I kind of the same thing I said in my speech. I mean, it adds 7 magic find. It is an epic talisman. I would have gone with a legendary talisman, but a legendary talisman that gives magic find and it's like less than 100 million coins is really OP. So I was kind of went with the epic one. I kind of already said in my speech. It is crafted from emerald blocks and a new orange drop from fishing carrots kings. And yeah. That's
okay.
Really it.
And do you know what perk you'd pick if you got into the top 7, but you didn't get into the top 3?
I would add Aatrox's perk. There are plus 25% more on like drops. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Thank you very much, Nalik. And now we have Yikes. Yikes, can you explain your perks in more detail? And if you hit the top 7...
Excuse me. Sorry, can I move over a spot? It's a little too far from everyone.
Yes,
I didn't mean to
of course
interrupt.
you can. Of course.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyways, carry on.
Yes, so rude.
Okay. Okay, yeah, moving on from that, I apologise, confused Goon. Somebody else was scheduled to be there, but they dropped out last minute. Yikes. Can you explain your perk in more detail and what perk you would pick if you got into the top 7, but did not get top 3?
Alright, well, I would love to actually explain it. So, my base perk is Class Equality. Dungeon class stats are tripled, and there are no penalties for duplicating a class, which means instead of getting double, passive class stats when you are duplicated, no. We just have triple all the time. And I would also introduce the Skatha Talisman. This is an uncommon accessory that gives 0.5 tracking, and worms spawned have a 50% chance to spawn a second one. These are perks that help the general majority of people, and they even the playing field for Iron Man players just a little bit, and that's kind of my whole thing.
Okay, thank you very much, Yikes, for that. Appreciate it. Now, to be determined, can you explain your perk in more detail and which perk you would choose if you did not get in the top 3?
Alright, so my regular perk for if I just got top 7 was originally going to be Foxy's Carnival, but I've heard now that Duralius is actually picking that. So, not really going to go with that one. So instead, if nobody picked Diana's perk, then I would activate the Mythological Ritual. And if somebody picked that, then I would do the DS Stock Exchange so everybody's able to get their Crowns of Avarice and frag their Dayblades for actual reasonable amounts of coins again. But as far as my normal perk, again, it is going to be making the Grandma Wolf upgradable to Mythic Rarity so that your kill combos can last up to 10 seconds in between kills without it just disappearing. So you can keep that extra 14% magic find and the extra combat wisdom to make spawning your Slayers much easier. Also, there would be a new perk added to Grandma Wolf, which increases the amount of bestiary that you get, which would be good for everybody. Higher level players for their SkyBlock XP, and lower level players for getting their combat XP easier and leveling up their pets easier.
Okay, thank you very much, 2B. Before we move on to Confused Goon, I'm aware that Kudra is in the VC chat, so I'm going to try and see if he can answer the question. Kudra, if you're there, are you able to type out an answer?
Am I here?
Yes, we can hear you.
Wonderful. All right. Apologies for that, everyone. My internet has decided to kill itself in the perhaps the most inconvenient time ever. Anyway, so do you want me to come onto the island before I start, or?
Yeah, sure. I'll pass to you.
Thank you, man. Right, where am I standing?
Find your spot. Confused Goon might have stolen it, actually. So he has moved now. That's alright.
There you go.
He was keeping
There
it
we
warm
go.
for you.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Confused Goon.
Yeah, that was the idea. Okay, so
Much obliged.
Kudra.
Yes.
So
Right, then.
I'll say yes. Can you explain your top 3 perk? And
You can stand up here, by the way. With the
Wonderful.
rest
Yeah,
of
that's
us.
the idea. That's the idea. That's the idea.
Right, here we go then. Are you ready for the best perk yet? I'm unbiased, I can confirm. Anyway, so my perk, which I'd add to the game, would be a brand new pet called the Eagle Pet. The reason I'm adding this pet is currently in the game, there is no hunting pet whatsoever. If you've kept up with my content, you're probably aware I've made quite a few hunting videos in the past few months. And in my opinion, this skill, although it should get some updates with Foraging Islands 2 and 3, we should also have a pet for this skill, which of course doesn't exist. Maybe there's one in the future updates, but in my opinion,
what are y'all thinking
those
so
updates
far?
take too long, as we all know with Hypixel schedule, so we should get this pet right now. Not
If I
only
drop out, who do
will
I
this,
endorse?
of course, buff hunting, but it will also make every other skill in the game cheaper as well, as there are attributes for every part of the game. So if you think my perk is just going to buff hunting, don't worry, it will make everything in the game even cheaper for everyone.
Okay, and Kudra, what perk would you choose if you got in the top 7 but didn't make it to the top 3?
Well, of course, I'm all about making money, so I'd be picking Scorpius's bribe perk and giving everyone a 3 million coins.
Okay, thank you, Kudra. Appreciate it. Now we head on to Confused Goon. So, Confused Goon, can you possibly elaborate a bit more on what your schedule, on what your perks would be if you got into the top 3, and what existing perk you would choose if you got into the top 7?
Well, thank you very much for the question. I really do appreciate that. Perks are really more an evolving idea, something that forms over time as everything else settles into place. I wouldn't be right to narrow it down too quickly, since keeping things open for another smoother, more adaptable outcome that can fit more as the direction the community might lean towards.
Evading the question.
I want to bring SkyBlock back to its former glory.
Evading the question. Come on.
All right, that's definitely a repeat of lines, and I appreciate it. So next we have just one more question, actually 2 more questions, but we'll probably cut it down to 1. Now, Confused Goon, this is about you, I'm afraid.
So do I just start
Hello.
talking in his voice? Thoughts?
So
I see all eyes are on me.
all eyes are on you right now. If we just have a look, everyone is staring dead in your face. Now,
I can handle it.
so a question I was going to ask is, are you guys in support of Confused Goon, who, according to multiple sources, may be banned from the election creator I'm a Squid Kids alt? Are you in favour of this or not? Starting with you, ZJ2.
I may be a little biased, as I might be the one who put this, like, kind of on blast. But no, I am not in favor of this at all. In fact, I think he should be removed and thrown in jail with Squid Kid again.
Mining Fiesta ticket. Yeah,
We'll
that
go
one's
right
good.
in
I do
there.
like that
Appreciate
one.
that.
I'm
CJ.
just not Squid Kid.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Okay. Nailik.
No,
do you
I
think?
do not agree with this. He is obviously Squid Kid. I mean, look, he's using a voice changer that sounds like it's a free voice changer he got from Google. He's obviously Squid Kid. I mean, if you go to NMC, he hit himself, but before he got first place, it was I forgot what it was, but basically promoting his creator code. Yeah, exactly.
I
So-
used to be an Squid Kid fan. What can I say?
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. So a Squid Kid fan would have not played Skyblock, because you only Skyblock level 0, and you know, an alt account would be Skyblock level 0.
I was just here for the election.
But if I right click your profile, it says it's your oldest profile is 2 years ago.
Cause I just came back here for the election.
Okay.
Thank you.
Interesting, thank you. Okay, Yikes. It is your turn. What's your thoughts on this?
Wait, can I say something real quick?
Of course. Okay. Please go
I
ahead.
would love
Confused
to. Thank you. Now that I have come back to bring SkyBlock back to its former glory. Thank you.
Yes.
Well, I'm starting to see a pattern here. But before we go over that, yikes, it is your turn to speak.
You know, I gotta be honest, I'm a little worried because I'm looking at this guy and I see someone who wants to take down everything Aura has built. And at the end of the day, Aura has only built this for the people, and the people are the only thing that matters. So if you come after the people, I promise I'll come after you.
Should I address this statement?
I think you've addressed enough statements. You'll get a chance to respond to all the statements when I've asked everybody else, if that's okay.
I'm going to have a hard time remembering them, but alright, that's fine.
Okay. To be determined, what is your thoughts on this man standing right in front of you?
I have some concerns, I must admit. When I talked to the confused Goon before the election, the first election was over, I did see him say Dante best. And I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm not exactly a fan.
Where's his proof? What's the source?
Hold up, let me just BRB, hold up. Let's just see if we
So
can
he's disappeared?
wait for it. Wait, can you actually not talk to this guy anymore, chat? Oh, wait, here it is. Look at this. Aura best, I guess. He's
Ooh.
clearly not for the people here. Normally, I wouldn't be concerned with saying
That's a
Aura
fallacy.
best, I guess. But this is a problem.
Just because I don't think Aura is the best doesn't mean I do it. It doesn't mean I didn't think Dante was the best.
This is a look at that message. Look at that message. Confused Goon, Dante best. Look at that.
We
That is
live in a day and age of low media literacy. This would require full investigation.
Really? How do you explain it then?
This doctored.
Uh-huh.
Lazy.
Uh-huh.
Confused. Afterwards, I do have a question for you that I think many will want answering. We'll come to you in a second. Firstly, we need to ask Kudra's opinion on this. Kudra, what is your opinion on this man just a few meters away from you right now?
Well, there has been some good evidence given against him. However, I'm all for a bit of change. So why not give him a go and see what happens? What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Oh no, why
Thank
would you
you.
say that?
I do wonder. You're confused, Goon. You can now
What's the worst that could
address
possibly
Yikes'
happen?
claim if you want. Kudra's claim. And then I'll ask you the question.
Yes, could you please repeat your claim?
If you come for the people, I promise you, and I do not mean to mince my words at all, I promise you, I will come for you.
Aura, what the fuck?
I'm for the people. I'm for bringing SkyBlock back to his former glory.
Bro, you said that.
That
30
implies
times.
that Aura has not brought glory for the people.
Okay.
Is that what
okay,
you're saying?
listen.
I was using voice changer
Okay,
because
go
it's clearly
ahead,
Squid
Confused
Kid.
Sorry.
I always see a lot more potential than other individuals realize.
Confused, Goon. I have a very important question for you.
Yikes, are you
You're
happy
talking
with Aura's SkyBlock today?
After what Squid Kid accomplished with removing the prisons, I absolutely am happy with what Aura has accomplished.
Don't you think it could be more?
That's exactly why I'm running.
Alright.
Okay. Confused, Goon?
What did you say?
So what makes you better than me or anyone else?
Because at the end of the day, what makes me better than you is that my perks are perks. I know what I'm promising and people know what I'm promising. You're saying nothing. And what makes me better than these people
I'm not
is
going
that
to be
I am
limited by
not
parts.
catering to the top 1%. I'm catering to the bottom 99.
Do I ended up like the top 1% a year? Thank you.
Okay. Confused Goon. Many of the people watching right now will be wondering, and many have been wondering, what you mean by Skyblock's former glory. Is this a time period? Is this when a certain mayor was mayor?
It's unrelated to any specific history in Hypixel SkyBlock. However, former glory is really more of a gentle idea than anything exact. You know, it's about the feelings things used to have in a very broad sense. You know, without pointing to, think of the time you're most fond of when you play this game. Without pointing to any single moment or detail, it's more of a general vibe than a specific goal. You know, I just really want to bring SkyBlock back to its former glory.
Okay, thank you very much, Confused Goon. So,
You're welcome.
now,
Confused Goon is confusing me.
firstly, it is time for everyone here to be able to ask any questions to any candidate in this debate. So, please speak if you would like to ask a question.
I'm raising my hand.
Okay. To be determined has raised his hand. To be determined. Who do you have a question for, and what is the question?
I have a question for Confused Goon. I know, shocker.
All right.
No.
What do you think about that? What do you think about the potato crown?
Sir, I'm having issues.
With my pistol. Could you repeat the question, please?
How do you feel about the potato crown?
Well, the potato crown, one of those things that carries sort of general meaning, depending on how you look at it. We're not needing to point at anything too exact. It's often better to appreciate it as a broad symbol rather than it getting caught up in the finer points of what it represents, you know. This is what I mean by wanting to bring SkyBlock back to its former glory.
Fuse Goon. Thank you very much.
Hello. You're very welcome.
Okay. Does anyone else have a question for anybody else currently sitting
I do.
around?
Yeah, oh, okay. Do you want to rock, paper, scissors?
Okay, who said that first? Was that
I believe
Yikes
I
or
did.
Nalik? Okay, yeah, you guys can do rock, paper, scissors.
What do we say it on 3? Or like...
Yeah,
This
say
is
say it
not
on 3. Say it on 3.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Scissors.
Rock.
Frick.
So that's CJ. CJ, what is your question?
Confused Goon, I do have a question for you. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna peel the band-aid off. How do you feel about I'm a Squid Kid as an individual?
Well, I do like that he was self-sacrificing himself to put himself in jail for the greater good. That is something you can really look up upon. However, feelings like that usually sit in a very open space, whereas that's not forming any strong opinion and more about recognizing that everyone brings, you know, their own sort of presence to Hypixel SkyBlock. It's often best to keep things broad and let those impressions stay loose rather than pinning them down too firmly, you know.
Flame, are you
This is all
watching the
about
stream
bringing
I just
SkyBlock
did?
back to its former glory.
Is this a Chat GPT script?
No, I have been saying this while the questions have been coming out. I
Yeah,
don't like that. That felt like a ad hominem attack.
Yeah, it just seems a little kind of like bozo behavior to me.
I'm just very well spoken. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay, that's curious. Okay, so we're gonna fit a few more questions in, and then we'll go to anybody from the audience. If from 2B stream, ZJ stream, and my stream, if you want to put a question in there, then we'll try and read it out and try and get it to anybody in particular. So, but firstly, we're going to have 3 more questions from you guys. So, who wants the next question?
Me.
Okay, yikes.
I have one question for you. Do you think that just because of people's over-reliance on Grok, that people will actually vote for you? I'm sorry, it...
Was this question made
For me? Was that? Could you please repeat the question?
Do you think that just because of people's over-reliance on Grok when it comes to daily household activities, that people will vote for it in voting for you?
No.
Well, now
Is
I'm
this
confused.
like a... Am I just here to be attacked? Or is it an agenda you're trying to push out towards me? I'm confused.
I'm simply worried about the attacks that'll come from you. That's what I'm trying to remedy.
Well... I'm a homeless person. Look at me. I'm at 100 hearts. I'm sure if it came to it, I'll stop my statement right there. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. So,
as a child, I yearned for the mines.
Hello.
As an impartial moderator, I apologize that all of the questions are being directed towards you, but it is clear that almost every single person in this room is very curious as to who you are. It is rather clear.
They're making baseless claims.
Okay. That is fine. We have 2 more questions from player base,
Sorry, before, allow me to interrupt for 1 second. Was there a reason behind these claims?
That you're...
I'm just confused.
Grok? Your sentences are all but incoherent. You aren't making any actual promises, and your voice sounds
I'm well
fake.
spoken.
Incorrect.
Is that another ad hominem attack?
Maybe.
Let's keep that out of the debate, please. I feel like we should be professional and respectful. If you have any claims with me, it should come with primary evidence.
Okay, professionally tell us your actual concrete plans then.
Fine. Well, my attack come from my plans really come from, you know, expect. It's just the kind of way things can sort of take shape over time is very natural and not too, you know, not too specific general idea. Letting it settle in and see how things generally unfold. Giving it broad like this gives us the space to adjust without really committing to any single direction too soon. I just want to bring SkyBlock back to his former glory. Thank you.
That is disappointing.
Okay, thank you, yikes.
Is that another ad hominem attack? Ad hominem attack?
Great work. No, it is not.
Okay, Confused Goon, I appreciate
That's what I thought.
your criticism. I appreciate your criticisms, but I'm gonna have to move on to the next question. In fact, Confused Goon, do you have any questions for our debaters here?
Hello?
Because you have been the target.
Pardon, sir, can you repeat the question? Could you please repeat the question?
I was wondering if you had any questions for candidates here today, because you have been the target of every single one of these questions.
Does anyone have any
evidence behind these claims?
Did anyone hear that? Somebody clip that. His real voice came through.
Changer keeps.
What about name and see?
it said you promoted Squid Kids Code, which I know you can be a fan, right?
Was that?
I just don't think.
Why did that sound like derail, bro?
I don't think that's true.
What makes you think that?
That's two Maz. Almost certainly behind that voice changer. Interesting. Oh, sorry guys. I was thinking out loud.
But the fact that you hid it, I mean, why would you try to hide it? Because on NameMC, if you try to search it up now, it's gone. So, why would you hide it if you're not Squid Kid?
I would much rather not have any biases towards my history. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, lazy.
Okay.
While I'm up here, does anyone else have any questions for me?
Sorry, Yax, I'm just going to have to pause it. I appreciate there is a lot of tension between you two. But please do not speak up when other people are speaking. Thank you, Yax.
Got you.
Okay, one more question, and then we'll head over to the audience watching. Any more? Or are we good?
I got one.
Okay. Okay, you have one, 2B.
I'd just like to ask why nobody else here is wearing any pants. Like, I'm the only one here with clothes on. Like, what's going on here, dude? Why is everybody else naked?
Okay, now we're getting to the serious questions. Thank you, 2B, for that. Appreciate it.
Why are you looking?
Sorry.
Okay, I think we haven't answered this question here. I think, 2B, your question was too stunning that everyone just got scared by that.
My fault.
Okay, it's now time to open up to the audience. Now, I can't actually see 2B and ZJ's chat right now. They're the only ones who are streaming, and me as well. So, if you have any questions, put it in the chat now, and then 2B and ZJ, you can share any questions that the audience have asked for specific people, etc.
I am
and
also
I'll be
streaming
looking
right
at my
now.
stream. Oh, you're streaming as well? Yikes, okay. Yeah, yikes as well.
Oh, yeah. Do I have to speak up, or do we just do it whenever? Like...
Yeah, if you have a question, just speak out now.
Okay.
We're probably going to do it in the order 2B, ZJ, and then Yikes, in that order, and then
Okay,
me if I
2B,
get
go
any
ahead.
questions.
We'll let the questions flood them, and then 2B can go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. If Confused Goon were to drop out, who would he endorse?
Don't we please turn off that music first? Thank you.
Okay.
I'll repeat it. If Confused Goon were to drop out, who would he endorse?
Yeah.
So repeat the question.
Okay. If
From
Confused Goon...
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. If Confused Goon were to drop out of the electoral race, who would he endorse?
Well, endorsements tend to be one of those things that work best when kept in a very wide open space, since choosing anyone to directly can close off possibilities we might want to keep available. You know, it's usually better to let the situation shape itself naturally rather than committing to any one person outright. I just feel like this would be the best possible path to bring SkyBlock back to its former glory. Thank you.
Hey, thank you. ZJ, do you have any questions?
Yeah,
that you think of?
I have let me rally my chat to start answering or asking questions. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah, that's all good.
I am not asking that replays. Come on, bro.
I'm not gonna ask how big is it. That's not what I'm gonna ask.
DJ, what is wrong with your chat?
Let's keep it professional, please. Thank you.
Ask him an opinion on the foraging update. Yeah, Confused Goon, what's your opinion on the foraging update and the 1.21 point port? How do you feel about this?
I don't really have any sort of experience with that. However, it looks really good. And
Some bullshit. Sorry. I muted.
Sorry.
It didn't work. It didn't go through.
are we going to just allow that to be said at the table?
That was an accident. No, it was
I
an
feel
accident.
that should be.
That was an accident.
CJ,
I meant to press mute.
Order.
Clearly.
Order.
This is ridiculous. This is a professional setting.
Order.
I clearly meant to press mute.
I would like an apology.
Order. Okay.
Immediately.
CJ, you have the opportunity to retract that statement. Please, Goon, please be quiet.
No, I don't. Sorry.
You should be.
Okay, ZJ, do you apologize for that statement?
No.
Okay.
Say that again.
What are you gonna do about it? Level 0?
This, Your Honor, is terrible. This is not professional. This is unprofessional. This is unprofessional.
The game at all.
And you're just allowing
You're
it
an
to slide.
actual bozo, buddy. You're a bozo.
Okay.
And you just won't admit it.
This is an ad hominem attack.
Okay.
You just
I appreciate you being so upfront with your opinions, but
And this man is running.
You're right. I think the next person needs to move on. I think I've made my opinion clear. Confused Goon knows how I feel about them.
Yeah,
Don't you agree that the next winner should be more candidate? More professional? And more professional candidate?
Yeah.
He's good.
Squid with a knife.
I apologize for these attacks. I'm afraid we are going to have to move on from ZJ's statement.
Yes, please.
Clearly, we professionalism you guys look for in the next minister?
I think they do. I think they enjoy my opinion. Personally.
Well, I don't certainly agree, but I'll keep that to myself.
Yeah,
You're the mouthful sailor.
Hey. Thank you very much, Confused Goon.
Oh.
Sorry? Everything alright, CJ? Okay. It is now your turn to ask a question or have a question from your chat asked to the audience.
All right, my chat had just one question. Well, kind of. If elected minister, where is the first location that you would visit?
Is that to all players?
This is to we should go in a line, one by one.
Okay, ZJ to answer first, please.
What happened? I was muted. I apologize.
Okay, Yikes, can you repeat your chatter's question?
If elected minister, where is the first place you'll visit?
If I'm elected minister, the first place I'm going to is my hometown, the Glaciite Tunnels.
Okay, thank you, ZJ. Nalik, where's the first place you'd visit?
Probably the community center, so I can see my skin there. Because to see my skin in the hub would just be like unreal. Like that'd be just crazy to me.
Okay, thank you, Nalik. Yikes, where would you visit first?
You know, I would stay right in City Hall where I'm needed.
Thank you, Yikes. And Tubi, where would you?
Well, I'd probably also go see my skin, because that would be, like, the coolest experience, for real. But I'd probably specifically try and get in Hub 1, see if I could see it in there.
Okay. And Kudra, how about you?
Well, of course, with my perk being about hunting, we're heading straight over to Galatea and starting to hunt everything while we can.
Okay, makes sense. And Confused Goon, where would you visit?
Whoa,
Was it actually
I
Confused
would
who
visit the hub
macroed?
to just everyone there compared
was that his
to
account?
some of restricted like the Great Fat Tunnels. I don't really need to see my skin, you know. I'm made to address the skyblockers. Thank
For
you.
the stream, you know. I can't see
Can't
from
even
over
go
here.
to the glacier.
I can't. I need glasses, so I have to zoom in. I can't see you over here.
Okay. My audience had a question to Nailik.
He could have multiple accounts.
Nailik,
Like on the same, or multiple profiles on the same
how
account.
rare do you think the new drop of the Carrot King you propose should be?
Frozen
Preferably a
pants?
percentage. They want exacts here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't do it off the top of my head because I haven't done a percentage yet. But it would be a 1 out of 777 chance. Oh wait, sorry. Someone in chat can do the maths on that, but that's the drop rate.
Okay. Thank you very much. Right, so any other live streams have questions that you would like to put forward?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Chat, start asking questions again.
I
wait,
had
that's the
one.
guy in
I was
chat. I'm
told
sorry, I'm
to
trolling.
address Kudra's accent.
Oh.
Fine.
I don't know, man. This is just what people are telling me.
Really? Well, it would be pretty impressive if I had faked my accent for my entire YouTube career.
Yeah, we kind of asked that
I
at the
don't
start,
think that's
alright,
what they mean.
and he just question dodged.
Alright, I also have a question
Hey,
as
Jimbo
well.
has just joined the VC. So
Oh,
this
hello.
is
Guys, I'm sorry. Can we keep it professional? We don't really need to be making fun of anyone's accents over here.
Hey, man, it was my chat. It wasn't me. I'm the messenger.
You are the
Clearly Confused Goon is not paying attention here.
Have some
Clearly we should
responsibility
know.
for your actions. Have some responsibility
Clearly
for
we
your
should know
actions.
these are
This is not
chatter's
my
questions,
actions.
not his own.
Okay, order in the
Like, why
debate,
would we
please.
do
Order in
this?
the debate. So,
Shame.
I just need to give some context here. So, Lejimbo is the Iron Man kind of candidate here, and he wasn't able to make it overtime. I believe. Are you home now, Jimbo?
I am. You can invite me.
Okay. So Jimbo will be joining the debate. So
A
everyone,
potential
please.
minister can't even show up on time. All right.
I agree with Confused Goon.
I was visiting my grandma in the hospital. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Why the
Dang.
fuck would you say that?
Dang,
Holy
bro.
Oh
No,
my
I do
God.
apologize.
God.
I do apologize.
What the? This is the guy you're voting? This is the number one? Shame on you guys.
Bunch of grandma
Oh my
haters
God.
over here. What's going on,
What the
dude?
fuck?
Okay, I've partied you, Jimbo.
What's your language?
And what are you gonna do about it? Yeah.
Okay, hold on, wait, Jimbo. Jimbo, we
Mm-hmm.
need to do your walk-in because everyone else has done a walk-in.
The
Have a
lion
couple
doesn't really
of-
concern himself
Okay.
with the opinion on
Oh.
sheep.
Oh, nah. Oh,
Silence, guys,
nah.
Oh my God.
Anybody
Alright.
else watch
Okay.
the Future stream the other day? Oh, nah.
Okay,
The
everyone.
ego on this guy.
Okay, everyone, we need to calm it down. Okay, Confused. I get you angry with
That was Squid
ZJ
Kids.
and
That's what
and
Squid
Yikes,
Kid
and
said in
Yikes
Future
and
stream
ZJ,
the
I
other
get
day.
you angry with Goon,
Very.
but we've got to have some order here. We have to be professional. This is the first debate, and mostly so far we've had lots of unruly behaviour between you two. Here coming through now, only let's check the watch. 50 minutes late. It is the Iron Man representative, the Jimbo.
Hello.
The Jimbo. Do you
Welcome.
have a speech for us, or would you like to just join back into the debate?
I'll do a quick speech.
Okay,
so
thank
I
you.
am the voice of the Iron Man, and now I'm actually the voice of just the common people. My perk will be to, fix the Dark Auction because it's the worst area in the game, and I want to push the Spirit Mask outside of DA, end the artifact, try to get something else, another artifact with the artifact, That's gonna be my perk. It's
I think he's
major
just gonna
impact in the
question
game.
dodge,
And
Slothy.
vote the Jimbo. Give me Jimbo. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Jimbo. So you joined us in a quite intense stage. Now, Confused Goon
Yeah, can someone fill me in?
Yeah, okay, I'll fill you in on the entire debate so far.
I did have a chat question, by the way.
Okay, yeah,
People have been spamming it.
Alright. Okay, we'll let that chat question go first. If Confused Goon and you promise...
I will be civil. I will
fights.
be the most civil human being ever. I have a lot of
all
people
I have been is
asking
nothing
me
but
this.
professional.
I will.
Isn't this
I
guy
just want
Squid?
to ask this question.
Confused Goon has only
Yes,
been a
yes,
coward.
Jimbo. Yes, Jimbo. We think this is either
I'm not
Squid or
honest,
somebody
Squid.
else, which we're about to ask. I'm about to ask this important question. All right, just give me 1 second. Please allow me to ask this question.
I'm simply
CJ.
confused, Goon.
Confused Goon. From Dorelius in my chat. Are you too, Maz?
I'm confused, Goon. Names and connections like that often drift.
Chat, who is Two
You
Maz?
seem a little confused.
Are you gonna keep interrupting me?
Well, you stopped talking. I was gonna add my
I
point
was.
here. You seemed a little confused.
Alright, keep going, keep going.
Go ahead.
No, keep going.
No. You
I
paused.
have no idea
so
who
I was
Two Maz
adding my
is.
input. I apologize. I'm being civil here. You stopped. So I just want you. You know, a normal person would just use their real voice instead of hiding behind an AI voice. I just want you to answer the question, please.
This is my real voice.
Oh yeah. But you didn't answer the question though.
So now we're making fun of people's voices.
No.
I already answered the question.
No.
I'm not 2Maz5, and yet you're
I'm
still
not.
here talking about my voice and trying to do another ad hominem attack with
You
zero
can
proof to
call me
back it up.
Hominin
and,
guy all you want. I'm just asking a question.
I've answered the question. Are
All
we
right,
good
repeat.
now?
I didn't
Are we
hear
done?
it because you're arguing.
I'm not
with me
repeating
over
the question.
Okay, so you're just. So I can assume that you're 2Maz because you're not repeating. I can just assume that.
I'm not
A
too
real
mad.
person would just Oh, you're not too mad. The guy who died, you're making fun of that guy? That is the wrong. That's the wrong name. You're making fun of this dude? What
I don't
are
know
you
who
doing?
that is.
Why would
What
you
is
say
this guy
something like
talking
that?
about? Are we seriously bringing
is a
up
complete
deceased
different human
individuals? I feel like we should move on and keep it professional. Block it, James. Can you please?
You are disrespecting.
Can you please do something over here? Thank you. This is ridiculous. You're just letting him slide on your personal island. It is like, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest here. If Confused Goon and ZJ2 were in like some kind of relationship, this would be like one of the worst ones ever. Like,
First you're confusing me with one person, and now you're confusing me with another.
It was a chat question, dude. That's what this whole segment was about. That's literally the whole segment.
You don't have to read every message from
That's what the
chat.
people wanted.
Have
That's
some
what the people
accountability.
wanted.
Have some accountability.
I'm just asking.
I'm done.
You two, please break it up.
I'm calm. I'm actually very calm.
Okay.
You were just
Jimbo,
asking me a moment ago.
Yes.
I'll just fill you in, Jimbo, quickly on what's been going on. So, we did receive, ZJ received a party invite from Confused Goon, and that's why he is here today, at this current time. We've gone through questions such as what will your perks do, and mainly what we've been hearing from Confused Goon is that he wants to return SkyBlock to its former glory. And we don't really know more than that. That is his main message right now. And also, yikes.
That's my main message too, though.
So, Yikes and ZJ have been, let's say, in hot debate with this at the moment. It's a very volatile debate right now. And I will remind everyone, I have to remind everyone, please try your best to be professional. I'm not going for either side here. I'm not going for Confused Goon's side at all. just be professional with everything and try not to get into arguments. If both of you are trying to speak over each other, both of you stop talking. All right, thank you for that.
Can we please remove the music? Thank you.
Bro, what, are you schizo? What music are you talking about?
Yeah, what music
The
is this?
stereo pants that. So we'll make it fun of schizophrenic people now. Okay. So this is the.
Wait, alright, derail.
So is that what we're doing?
Okay.
Friend request.
Yeah, that is a common term used, but okay.
Yo,
Okay,
James,
yeah.
accept the trade request.
Something being a comment on doesn't
what?
make it
You know what?
appropriate.
Here, I got something for you.
Okay.
Accept the
What is
trade.
this? I'm not going to.
All right.
Hey, I've been
I
given.
don't take bribes. I'm not funded on like. Let me.
I'm not funded. What are you talking about? This is Skypixel propaganda, by the way.
Are we cute threshold by the
Skypixel
way?
propaganda.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So has there been any other audience questions as of now? Questions from Yikes' stream, 2B stream, or do you guys have a question yourself? Because at this point, I'm not sure if it's worth sticking to schedule anymore.
I have one question in my chat.
Okay.
It's
So
very simple.
I do have a question when we come
Okay.
to the front. Does anyone have any evidence, any proof of the claims being made? If you do, please speak up now.
One of the claims I made is that you don't have any policy, and that is completely accurate based on your lack of policy.
I've already said my policy more time.
Do you want to
Okay,
look
well,
at my screen share?
my chat question actually ties this together. My chat asked, can Confused Goon define what former glory means to him?
It's that place everyone wants to be. A better place than
is
now.
Not. Don't be vague. Come on.
I'm trying to find. There was a picture I got of Squid.
I've said my answer.
Of it being his old alt or something. I can't remember what channel it was.
said
In.
your
Was it
answer.
gaming in general?
Bogus.
Can't find it. I think it was
Okay.
Voiceless. Did you send that to me?
Thank
Do
you,
you know where that's
Confused
at? It might have been in general.
I believe, Yikes, your chat had a question.
Yeah, I just asked it and he
Oh yeah, you
refused
did
to
just say
answer.
that, yes. You're correct, yeah, apologies.
Next time, answer the question.
Well, I'll answer it. Well, when you talk about former glories, reading over broad,
What's this? I can't
gentle
remember.
concepts are something concrete you can point to.
It was a
It's
picture
about the
of
overall
like, the
feeling
old
and
skin
atmosphere that people
that
remember from
Confused Goon
the
used.
earlier days of Skyblock. It kind of vibe that isn't tied to any single update, event, or moment. Some players might even think of the sense of community. Others might record the excitement of discovering things for the first time. And some might feel it as a general ease and flow in the game. The idea isn't to
He's level
recreate
0. I
any
don't
like
think he
exact
cheated in M7, at
moments,
least on this
but to
profile.
capture that sense of balance and enjoyment that made games feel special in a very general way. It's something that everyone can interpret slightly differently, which is why it's best left open-ended, so the feeling can exist for everyone in their own way. I just feel like I want to bring Skyblock back to its former glory. Thank you.
You know what it reminds me and millions of players of? Dante.
Isn't your account like 2 years old? Like, brother, were you even playing when that shit happened?
Account age isn't really one small detail in a much bigger picture.
That literally makes no sense at all.
Okay, somebody. So, in my chat.
Sorry, what doesn't make sense about it?
So, like, if you weren't there to experience it, how can you promise it? That makes no sense, like, logically.
Well, crossing something like that isn't really about having been there at any exact moment, but more about understanding. Like, God's there. However, yeah, the wider feeling people talk about, keeping the idea open enough for everyone to connect with it in their own way. This is what I mean when I want to bring Skyward back to its former glory.
Bro, okay, like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? What does this mean? What does it mean?
Can we keep it professional, please? I feel like there's a lot of
You're right.
background audience from background
I
noise from.
I pressed the mute button. I pressed the mute button. It didn't work. I pressed the mute button.
Press it again, please.
I apologize.
Press it again, please.
Okay, I will. Okay, dude, this guy makes literally no fucking sense at all.
Language.
Oh, oh, shoot, my bad.
Okay,
I forgive you.
There's somebody in my chat. Kuvdra6769420 said it's his birthday, and he would like Confused Goon to sing happy birthday to him.
That sounds like a great idea. Confused Goon, can you please sing
That is
happy
a silly
birthday to
request. I'm here for being professional.
Are you really gonna deny this poor chatter something that they wished for? You know, they probably
Professionals
voted
say
for
their
you.
perks.
They probably voted.
Absolutely. Did you forget that we're in the debate stage? The debate stage?
But like, what if they really need it?
There is
He
bigger
said
things
he's
to
so
be discussed
sad
here.
now. He's gonna go
What
rethink his
what
life.
if they really want it? What if their mom's in the hospital? Or what if something's happening? to
I'm
this
not here for someone's
person?
birthday.
Oh, so you don't like the community?
Do you not
You
care
don't
about
care
your
about
people?
this.
You're not
This
supporting.
is
That's all I'm hearing,
irrelevance. This is
Is that you
irrelevant.
don't like the
This is
community.
irrelevant and unprofessional.
You know,
This
I
is
would
silly.
sing happy birthday for them. That's all
You're
I'm
done.
saying. That's all I'm saying. I would sing happy birthday.
Hey.
So why can't
Would you sing
You
happy
know what?
birthday
You
to
know what?
everyone?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's a false promise. You can't do that.
Confused Goon, I have a question. Why you're promising to bring Skyblock back
Hold
to
on, I'm not
glory?
done with ZJ2. Sorry.
Are you not? Okay.
That's not my
continue.
name, by the way. My name is ZJ too. That is the way you pronounce it. I don't like you calling me that. You're making fun of my name that I put hard hours and effort into.
All
Bro
right.
used the wrong pronouns.
Do you want to
Did I
sing
just
happy
break
birthday
the
for everyone
software?
that comes in?
Yeah. Everybody who's on the island, I will sing. For the rest of the stream, I will sing it to them. Sure. You know what?
Every
Because I'm so
person
nice.
SkyBlock.
Because I'm so yeah, sure. I'm so nice. I would sing happy birthday for you. And
You're
like my
making
mortal
false
enemy.
promises.
You're
You
like
keep
my
making
mortal
false
enemy.
promises.
How do you know? How do you know? You don't know me. You don't know me. But I know you. You're using an AI voice to display a fake persona to Hypixel SkyBlock. And you said, like, I just don't understand.
Can we move on, please?
Okay,
Thank you.
I have a question from Nade in my chat. Would you rather disable your voice changer or see Dante return to Skyblock?
Calculating.
Putting it in ChatGPT.
Wait, is this question for me?
Yeah, who else? Who else would this fucking Sorry, I'm sorry. I know TB is
Language.
like non-curse. Yeah, I know.
You're
sorry.
good. You're
Yeah, this
good.
is quite you.
Not for Goon. Not for Goon. Sorry, Tubi. I apologize.
It's all
I
good. It's
apologize.
all good.
There is slip up again.
Oh, I see how it is.
So you want
Would
me
you
to repeat the
respond?
question?
No, yeah. Answer the question.
Okay.
So it was directed to me?
It was directed to you, yes. I apologize
repeat the
for not
question.
mentioning that before. Okay. So, Nade has a question for Confused Goon. Would you rather disable your voice changer or see Dante return to Skyblock?
I don't have a voice changer on. Sure, I'll disable it.
Would you like screen share? Like, and then would you screen share your task manager? Would you be willing to do
My
that?
screen share's broken.
Oh, it's broken.
Convenient.
Well, that's very convenient for you, isn't it?
You should have said
I'm
you're on
not
mobile. That would
privileged
be more
enough to have a
believable.
good, you know, I'm just not privileged enough
You're not privileged enough.
to have a computer good enough to screen share. I'm not
Well,
privileged
then
enough.
make concrete
Are you on
promises to
like
your
Windows
peers.
XP at this point?
Yeah,
You are on Windows XP. I don't think Discord. Okay, never. All good. All good. No, okay, we can move on.
Okay, let's just...
you
okay.
don't think or you don't know. Speak up a little
No.
bit. We can't hear you.
No, that's
Okay,
an outrage
listen.
day, bro.
Okay, listen, Confused Goon. We're both talking about
Little guppy.
professionalism here. ZJ2 has been swearing to you, which is unprofessional, but you have also been approaching him possibly threateningly multiple times, which is also unprofessional. So we need to, both of you, to be more professional.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've kept him professional this whole time. He's been swearing. He's been loud. He's got the mouth of a sailor, and he's unfit for a position of a minister.
Okay.
I have no idea. I have no recollection of any of that.
Okay, thank you very much, Confused.
What do we think
Goon
Goon is?
that.
Like, we're acting like it's
Kudra,
Squid, but
so we're gonna go
like the voice changer
off the
dropped for a
topic
second,
of
and it sounded like I think
Confused
somebody
for a
said 2
second,
max
you'll
or
be
something
back
like
to
that.
Confused. Kudra, Tuna Bear 64 has a question for you. Do you have any idea on how your proposed hunting pet should assist on hunting?
Well, first of all, before that, I would just like to finish off on the topic of Confused Goon, if I may, as of course I've not said much yet, and I'd like to take this opportunity to do so. Confused Goon, when I look for a minister, I look for someone who will be the voice of the people and will respect the people. You refuse to sing Happy Birthday.
What would you guys talk about if I wasn't here?
We'd probably talk about you, actually.
Probably we were still gonna talk about you, honestly, and how it's kind of unfair, but whatever.
Okay, I'll answer the question.
Yeah.
So you refuse to be respectful to people. You refuse to do what they want. What will you actually do, which could be seen as good for the people? You say former glory, but that's just a vague statement, just to try and get people to vote for you. What actually positive perks can you bring for this community?
No one's raised going back to its former glory.
Yeah, I don't think we can make him visit his island. I don't.
Can you please elaborate? This is me being normal. I would love for you to elaborate. I would love.
One
like
person
if you were number
Kudra,
one. Sorry.
One person apart from Kudra, tell me what Kudra has promised.
He just told you. He told you the perk he would add. You haven't
Say
said
it.
anything.
No one can repeat it back.
He said the eagle pet. He said the eagle pet. He's trying to add a hunting pet. Like, I've been paying attention. Just because I'm talking all the time doesn't mean I'm not paying attention. You haven't said your perk at all.
What's my
We all
yikes?
said our perks. Yikes wants to add a dungeons perk. Right?
No, it was a dungeons
Am I
perk.
wrong?
What perk?
It's the triple, like, what wasn't it?
Yeah,
triple?
Hello?
Like, class
No,
stats?
sorry, I'm asking ZJ2.
That's not my name, by the way. I already told you that was offensive.
Zed.
I already said that was
Zed.
offensive to me. And
see, Squid
you know
wouldn't
how
say
I feel
Zed
about
though,
that.
wouldn't he? Squid wouldn't say Zed.
I wish
or
you
maybe
would
he's just trying to annoy
I'll
him,
repeat it
actually.
again. What is Yikes' dungeon perk?
No. I want you to apologize.
Your Honor, as you see, he's avoiding the question. Yikes, he doesn't listen to you at all.
I'd much
How do you
rather
feel
you
about
pay
that?
attention to
Also,
all the
I'm getting
lies coming out of
word.
your
I'm
mouth
getting
than
word.
Anything
Oh,
I
sorry.
say.
Go ahead.
So we're over talking each other. Professional, please. What are you going to say, Yikes?
I was saying that I would rather he pay attention to every lie that comes out of your mouth than anything I say.
Let it go.
Okay.
Let it go.
Thank you, Yikes. Also, for
Zach
my
keeps
chat,
says
Discord
Zed all the
does
time.
not
I don't
run
think so.
on Windows XP, by the way.
Friends, it's
Just
gonna be
wanna
cooked
let you know.
legit.
Before Iron Man.
So don't respond to that. Please-
Also,
please
can we
don't
let Jimbo
respond to that,
talk?
everyone.
I feel like Jimbo hasn't said
I would
anything.
get black belt.
Yeah.
And do
yes,
This
of
is a
course.
custom
Jimbo.
Discord fork.
737 magic power is kind of weak at this level.
Jimbo, you're unmuted, by the way. Just want to let you know.
Oh.
Yeah, but we want you to talk.
Yeah, we want you to talk, Jimbo.
Okay, here's my
happy-
thoughts on the election, right? I think we take interest out of there. He has, like, his perks are not going to happen, so let's just get me up there, and yeah. If you voted interest, vote Jimbo. Thank you.
Nice.
Hello?
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, we heard that. We heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems
Snaps.
you're a little uninterested on the debate, but we do appreciate.
No, I was just doing PVs. Like,
No.
we're getting
I
nowhere
get
with
it.
Confused Goon, you know?
Yeah. I get it.
I have a question.
Yeah. I don't know about. I don't know.
No,
About,
I have a
Prefer
question.
you all my voters, by the way.
Thank you.
I
Jimbo.
have a
Confused
question.
Confused Goon, can you please wait a second? Kudra, there was a question for Kudra,
Go.
and as I expected, it got held off a bit. So Kudra, can you answer your question first? I'll repeat it to you again, and then Confused Goon, yes, your question can be asked. So, Kudra, do you have any clear idea? Do you have any clear idea on how your proposed hunting pet should assist on hunting?
Yeah, well, it's going to have 4 perks in total. The first of which is going to make the black hole animation faster. For those of you who don't know, the black hole is what is used to capture most of the shards within the game. It's also going to give you Hunter Fortune for every other eagle pet on the island, which will therefore mean that hunting in a party with your friends is buffed, so it will encourage people to play together, which I think is always positive for the game. It will also give hunting wisdom, making the hunting skill easier to level up. And finally, it's also going to give you a chance to double shards when you're fusing shards, which again is another method of getting shards within the game. And that is what my pet is going to do.
Wow, that's a cool pet.
Thank you, man.
That's pretty sick.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Confused Goon, you had a question?
Yeah, this question is a question for everyone. So if you go down the line to answer it. So, what do you think is the worst quality of each candidate? Starting from
argumentative.
W rage bait.
Okay.
W rage bait.
GJ2, I like his perks though. But
yes, key of professional, please. Let's all talk over any candidates when they're answering this question.
Yeah, let me go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
GJ2, I love his perk, but I don't know. It just he has no chance of winning, you know. Nihilic, I don't like his perk. I think it's magic fine. It's cool, but like no impact, you know. Yikes, I don't know his perk. I'm gonna be honest. Yikes, can you tell me your perk real quick?
Yeah, I have 2 perks. Well, kind of. My perk is all dungeon class stats are tripled, and there's no penalty for duplicating classes. And then,
she's using a
I'll
voice changer.
I'll also add the Skate the Talisman, which will give 0.5 tracking and make Skate the Pets, or make worms have a 50% chance of spawning too.
Cool.
I think he's just lagging. He's good.
Is he lagging for everyone else or just me?
Yeah, he's just lagging. Do you want to say it again, Yikes?
I heard it.
Yeah,
oh,
I
you
got
heard
it.
it?
I got
Okay.
it.
Okay, Jimbo, continue.
Yikes, kind of cool, but I don't know. The Skatha, it's no impact again. 2B, you go. Isn't it a Mythic Grandma Wolf? Right?
Yes. Mythic Grandma
That's
Wolf.
cool. No, I like that.
Hey.
That doesn't answer the question.
Nothing bad to say about that. Nothing bad to say.
Yeah.
The worst
You got
part, probably. I mean, again, it just lacks impact, you know. But it's really cool. Yeah. And the Beaster one would be a lot better, but I see
that's
the
included
field
with the
to promote that. That would be included.
Yep.
Okay. Then that's the Mythic Grandma Wolf would be the weak part, you know. It's like, I guess it's cool that combos last longer or something, but and then Kudra.
Can we take off the
yours?
pants, please?
What?
What did you just ask me?
Yo.
Whoa.
It's ready to.
Crazy.
Yeah, there's probably
I'm
minors
gonna
here.
do PvP,
I just want to let you know.
It's
There's probably minors
playing
here.
music. It's rude.
I thought we were being professional, dude. What the heck?
It's rude to play music during this debate. Can we please take these trousers
I wanted a little
off?
tune. You can mute it if you want to.
If you go in Minecraft
That's
settings
very disrespectful.
and turn off no block sounds, then it's gone.
True.
How?
Yeah.
This is really the debate format we're having. How
mean-
self-centered. How
Alright, since you wanted me to reveal
self-centered.
myself, here you go.
Thank you.
Take a picture. It'll last longer.
Ooh.
Can we keep it professional, please?
Ooh.
You just asked
I
me
don't
to
know.
take
You
off
asked
my
him to
pants,
take his
man.
pants off. Yeah,
You did
that's
ask him to take
That's
his
not
pants
on me.
off.
Can we
That's not
let the
good.
Jimbo finish, please? Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
who
were
was
right.
I was on Kudra, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or yeah.
What are your perks, Kudra? I missed that before.
The eagle pet. Did you hear what I said about
Oh
that?
yeah,
or-
yeah, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
I love that perk.
Thank you, man.
The issue is I came up with like another pet that sounds a bit better. It was gonna be like the crocodile pet, right? It
Yep.
buffs the reptile fusions. And
Yep. Fair enough.
comparing the two, I like that idea better. So I feel like it could be better. So
Yeah.
for that reason, that's the reason why I don't like your perk that much. But it's pretty
That's
good.
fair enough.
A hunting pet is needed though, so I agree
Yep.
with that. Well done.
Mhm.
And then Confused Goon, you're taking up a spot, bro. I make someone up that like matters, up there, like me, ZJ2.
Why do I not get a spot?
Because we don't know your perks. You're nobody.
If that's my worst policy, let's not bring it. No, I'm not too bad then.
You've also lied several times.
That is true.
I haven't told a single lie.
You said you were on Windows XP.
Your whole time being here has been a lie.
Discord is unable to run on that.
Right, I'm on Windows XP. I'm using a custom Discord fork. It's a private fork of Discord.
That's a lie.
Private fork on
Discord. It's not a lie.
That sounds unallowed.
That's not a lie.
Isn't that?
Why are we on this topic? This is irrelevance. This is irrelevancy. Can we please
it is relevant. We just want to see your task manager. We just want to see your task manager. That's all we want to see.
That's very personal.
That's personal. Are you hiding something in there?
This guy really is a freak.
Okay, I'm not going to stand here being insulted.
That's exactly what you're doing.
That's like the whole point. Like you're supposed to like.
You legit asked for us to insult everyone here, basically.
I guess that's why a lot of you guys aren't in the top 7, and I am.
I am too.
This is who you're voting, by the way.
This is why I said a lot of you guys, not all of you guys.
Oh, that's sorry. My bad. I'll mute up.
I
forgive you.
Later. Exposing confusion.
I think that honestly, if I had to be completely transparent, the Jimbo is the best out of the rest of these guys.
Agreed.
Thank you.
I mean,
no. Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
No, I was just saying that Jimbo hasn't even
ZJ2, please. It's your turn.
I like Jimbo a lot. I like Jimbo a lot.
Thank you.
But he hasn't had a chance.
Is that an endorsement? Is that an endorsement for
Yeah,
Jimbo?
are you trying to endorse him?
It's not an endorsement. It's looking. He's definitely better than the rest of you guys, but it's not an endorsement. However, let's move on to ZJ2. Can you tell me what the worst quality of each candidate is, please?
I think my least favorite thing about Jimbo, I love his content, but I don't really like when people spam the photos on the TikToks. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like that a lot.
So, what about Fear? Fear does it 10
No, I don't like Fear. I don't like Fear doing it either. But I don't really like
so
it.
Look at him, he's top 3. Look at that.
So you're against freedom of expression?
Freedom of speech.
No. It just gets to a point.
Then what's the issue there? What's the point that gets to? What's the point that gets to?
Just do one image, it's fine.
Yeah.
Spirit does
and that's me cherry picking, Jimbo. That is me cherry picking.
Okay, you're right. My bad. That's on me.
That is like genuine cherry pick. I have to the question is forcing me to pick.
You're right. I'm sorry.
My thing for Nihilic, I think it's a cool idea. I just feel like there's zero chance it gets added. Like at all.
Agreed.
There is like zero chance that gets added. Even if you were to get up on the top. Like the admins would definitely be like, yeah, you're out of your mind. It's like the same thing for Intrests as Divine Talisman or whatever. Like that's just not getting added.
Coliseum.
Or Coliseum.
Yeah,
or whatever
is trying to add like an entire update. Right?
Yeah, like that shit is not happening.
Sure, it's
ban
Interest. OP, but like.
And yikes, you got a lot of stuff going on. You got a lot of stuff going on. I have like one thing that I want, and I think you're a little overambitious. And remember, this is cherry picking stuff. This isn't like me trying to like hate you or anything.
No worries.
I am biased, but I have no reason to buff the bestiary. Like that doesn't affect a lot of like me at all. And I know that's selfish, but a lot of my viewers also mine a lot, and that's the only reason that I'm saying this, because we all mine. So that literally doesn't affect.
He already cares about his own viewers.
Well, it's my community that I'm building up. I mean, I'm being transparent. I care about my community.
This is for SkyBlock, though, not just your community that you're
But that's what democracy is. Like, I'll still sing happy birthday to everybody, but I
guess that's why you're not going to be winning.
So you're just defaming me. You're using your ad hominems, huh? You're using the ad hominems, huh?
That's not ad hominem.
No.
Define it. Define
pipe
ad hominem.
Pipe down, Flanker. Pipe down. All right. Kudra,
Block it, James. Are we just gonna allow that to be said on the professional table?
No slurs, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, we're just slurring left, right, and center. Like this isn't.
No,
this is
my
disrespectful.
like I said, I'm moving on. It's all good.
You can't be. You can't. You just called me.
I'm trying to make sure that I talk about Kudra's stuff as well.
And then you just lightly,
I'm trying to move on.
just casually say a slur. Is that what you're doing? Just casually say a slur. Just say another time you say a slur. Just say, I'm ZJ2. He needs to be removed from the debate. I'm sorry. He needs to be removed. He needs to be removed. He just casually says a slur. Does everyone else stand for ZJ2? Casually dropping slurs. Does everyone else? If you stay silent.
I think it's.
Yikes, MC, do you support him using slurs? Yikes, MC, do you support him using slurs?
Guys,
I do not.
Everyone, be quiet.
No, do you support him using slurs?
I think you're upset a little bit. It's okay,
Kundra,
man.
do you support him using slurs?
No, I do not.
Bro doesn't even know my name.
Yeah, you're pointing to Tubi and you're typing Kudra. Like,
Okay,
this is so stupid. Like, this is just.
Do you think that should be allowed of him just casually dropping slurs in the professional table, filmed in front of hundreds of thousands of people?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe he should have ended it with an A instead of the hard R, but I mean.
My bad.
Exactly. This is ridiculous, and I'm not standing for him.
But
He needs to be removed from this table as soon as
Can we get some
possible.
order in this court? I just think that this is just...
Order in court. I want order in court. I don't think we'd be dropping. You know.
I think we just need
if we need order, if we need order, we need ZJ2
That's
out.
not my name, dude. You're making. If anything, you're calling that's a slur to me. That's a slur to me and like my channel.
Come on, man.
All right.
Okay, listen.
Can we just move on to the next? Can we move on to the next?
Be quiet.
All right, yikes.
Yo.
I haven't even
seen
seen
that. Policy for each candidate. Yikes, MC.
Listen.
That'd
Just
be
hold everything there. Hold everything there. Just stop for a second. ZJ, I'm not gonna kick you, but you are on a warning. Okay? Do not repeat that again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fine, sure. If that's what you want.
And yikes, you may go ahead.
Not just that specific word, just general language in general.
Is this canon? I think it is.
This is my personality.
Canon
man.
event going on
calling
right
me
now.
a character flaw?
I'm calling you unprofessional. This is a professional setting. Can you not hold back a couple?
To be a professional setting. We're on
It's
Minecraft right now.
It's a minister debate. It's professional.
We're sitting on Minecraft. On quartz blocks.
If you can't be professional, if you can't take this seriously, I don't think this isn't for you. I think you just simply leave.
Okay. You two, thank you.
Thank you.
Confused? You're also going to be going on a warning because while I appreciate you're very upfront with your views, I feel like, and holding people to account, I appreciate that.
I need to make sure.
Need to make sure that I know you feel a sense of duty.
I need to make sure people are hold to their words on it. This is getting moderated properly. This is meant to be professional, and you're lagging a lot. You're a very biased moderator.
Wait for it.
And you're modded.
How long till you get
I'm not... Okay. Confused. I have tried my best to make this meeting as...
I'm good, Infected. How you doing, bro? He's lagging out in front of us.
Yo, then everyone
is lagging out
release their ad hominem attacks onto me. You're supposed to be the one shutting down ad hominem attacks.
He's getting hacked for his actions, and I feel like...
I feel like you should be moderating this properly.
Freedom of press is gone. Aura took it.
And not...
I think we gotta chill for a second.
Your voice change was glitching out.
Yeah, we need to pause for a second to maybe you need to fix your connection.
Wait for it. He's gonna teleport to the other side of the room in a second.
Yeah, I think he's gone. We might need a temporary.
Can we call a quick 5 minute? Can we call a quick 5 minute?
I would love to have a quick 5-minute break, 5-minute session here. I'm gonna allow this to happen. I think we all agree. Say aye. Aye if we all agree on a 5-minute little cooldown.
Aye.
All right.
What do you
go
think?
do this.
We're gonna take a moment to consult.
We're gonna take a little recess, guys. This has been a lot. This has been a lot for sure.
All right, chat. I need some good questions. Come on. I need some good questions. I have a good one, Jose. Good grief. Good grief. There's a lot going on in here, bro. Holy cow. Turn your voice changer on too, bro. I thought about that. Do I turn on the Trump voice?
Also, I just want to say I got kicked out from being AFK. Can 2 MVP plus just leave just for a second so I can get back in?
I got you.
Thank you.
Alright. What if I just what if I act like he's in the room with me endorsing me?
Oh, you're
like, alright. Just guys, I just got a huge endorsement. I just wanna thank Donald Trump.
Can you hear me?
For endorsing me.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. A2B, you can hear me as well. Okay, that's all good.
Yep.
Alright. Looks like connection's back.
Yay.
Let's see how my movement's doing. Yeah, I'll warp you. Sorry, Jimbo.
Well, let's see. How are we looking? Chat, how are we looking?
Hey.
Thank you.
Look at James. I do ask if you can keep moderating ad hominem attacks. I don't really want to have to defend them myself. Thank you.
Confused. Yes, I will defend you from any attacks. Similarly, I will defend any others here from any attacks. And the reason I cautioned you and I cautioned ZJ is so basically you confused Goon. I was trying to address the attacks based on you, but you immediately rushed over to ZJ, for example, right away to do it. And
alright, do we just call everybody else short now because we're clearly taller?
So
thoughts?
Confused. What if I moderate the debate and shut down any attacks against you along with any attacks you do against them? Do you think that's fair?
We need the individual to stop swearing and keep it professional. That's all I ask for.
Okay.
Okay, got you. Thank you, Sam.
People
banned
said
for being a loyal
delinquent.
I was very loyal and very. Oh my goodness, bro! Ain't no way.
Okay, yeah. So I'll start we've basically got 3 minutes to go over the break. So.
All right. Thank you, Kayla. Have a good one.
Deafen if you want, and then just. It's up to you.
They go quiet. They go quiet when they hear they're talking smack. It's all good.
Didn't macro. I used automatic clicking methods. Interesting. Okay, so what are we thinking of this this confused Goon guy, chat? I don't like him. I don't know, man. He's like being very vague about his perks. You know who else was very vague about their perks? Dante. Just throwing that out there. Also, I would like to note that whenever he had a question for us, he asked us to insult each other.
Hey,
so he's trying
James,
to
are you
drive
there?
us apart, which is kind of interesting.
Could we add a system or punishment for people that swear or keep it unprofessional? Anyone that swears needs to be removed immediately. I'm sorry.
Bro, what the?
Wait, hold on, what? Okay, what was that?
Nothing. Hold up, I'm testing. I gotta make sure this works now.
Wait, have you added like an auto sensor?
Here we go. Yeah, I can just say whatever I want now, so that's cool.
That is so good.
Is this really professional? Are we really doing this here?
I
Can
didn't
we
swear.
keep it
I don't know what you're
professional?
talking about, bro. I said I can do whatever I want. That's all I
Look at
said.
James, are we gonna allow this? Are you gonna allow this?
I feel like in this case he has taken steps to ensure that any swearing will not be broadcasted to the thousands of viewers probably watching right now and will be watching after. I think if he keeps bleeping a lot like consecutively, then I could look into giving him a warning. We have I've just implemented this system. We have a three strikes and you're out system.
Okay.
So Confused is on 1.
3 sharks is way too much. Are we children over here?
Sorry.
Well, this debate is definitely. This debate is
You'd be
definitely
gone if it was any fewer.
That's not true.
Okay, we're gonna... I'm just gonna call everyone back in. Okay, we are ready to restart.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Okay, Confused Goon, are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Okay, Kudra, are you ready?
Indeed I am.
2B, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Why am I getting a friend request from Elite Goon?
Yikes, are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Naylik?
Is this a soldier?
And ZJ?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I got you, one guy.
And
I mean,
Jimbo.
we've kind of already asked those questions, and he just
Alright,
dodges
cool.
them.
I think we're
is
all
the
back.
Problem.
So, guys, after that break, remember, we want to have safe, respectful discussion. We need to disagree respectfully, okay? Because I think ZJ and Confused can agree on one thing, that this debate has been a shambles in terms of professionality. Like,
No, I think it's going great.
I think it's great.
Yeah, I think it's going great.
For some more than others.
Okay, yeah.
Clash.
This is the freest content I've had all week, bro.
Chill.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait for it.
Biggest
Wait, are you level 16? Wait, sorry.
I'm gonna play merge tactics.
ZJ2, can you not control yourself?
I'm controlling myself.
Good.
I had a question to ask Jimbo.
Okay, yeah,
real quick. Ooh. You trying to level to 16 right now? What's going on?
Nah, I'm just playing merge.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can we pick this guy? He's playing Clash Royale as a debate. This is very unprofessional.
No. We're just waiting. We're just waiting.
But
Yeah,
they
I
added
think we give him a
RG
chance.
to merge tactics.
Oh, did they add that? That's it.
Yeah, they added RG.
This is why you're not winning.
I mainly use
James.
Mecha,
they are completely changing the course of this debate, and I feel like you need to take back hold.
We're just
Listen,
prepping. We're prepping. I'm sorry.
We lost the plot.
Yeah.
This is.
This is ridiculous that playing video games while we're in a debate.
I am
it's on break right now.
I'm listening very
Well,
carefully.
not on break. We finished on break. We start answering questions again.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Start
okay.
going.
Do you like the ability
No,
to?
we're ready. We're ready.
Ready. Okay.
No, nothing too crazy.
So,
Holy.
we'll
nothing too crazy
continue this
pants.
kind of question
Clash
cycle,
debate
but
sounds
listen,
professional.
as I said
It is,
earlier,
bro. Come on.
Confused needs to be respectful. ZJ needs to be respectful. Is that all good?
Always.
Yes,
I'm always
of
respectful.
course.
I've been nothing but respectful.
I've never been rude in my entire life.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's another lie.
good.
How do you know?
Okay,
Show me the proof.
see how this. Okay, listen to yourselves, you two. It's got. We were literally you two just agreed on something, and then just like.
Okay,
that,
I
you
apologize.
avoided
I
it.
apologize.
Yeah, I
I'll be a
apologize,
bigger
I apologize.
person,
My
and I
bad.
apologize.
My bad.
Wizard 2.
Okay, thank you, you two. I feel bad for all of the teachers who have to teach kids, because I feel like this would be a similarity to what this is like, and
Yeah, same.
yeah, I feel very bad for all teachers, if I'm being honest.
Yo, what's good,
Anyway.
Corrupt? How's it going, bro?
Anyway, so we're going to open the floor up to questions.
Should I ban him
again.
instantly? Thoughts?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought I was gonna.
My question wasn't finished. Yeah.
Oh yes, we were in the middle of that. I apologise. Yikes! Please continue your answer to the question.
Okay, Lejimbo, I hate that you're better than me in every way. ZJ2, I hate that you're not Iron Man. Nalik, I hate that you're not Iron Man. To be determined, I hate that you're not Iron Man. Kudra, I hate that you're not Iron Man. Confused Goon, I hate that you keep lying, threatening people, subvertly, but still threatening people, and what I dislike the most is that you keep quoting the only tyrant who has ever ruled Skyblock, Dante, saying you want to bring it back to its former glory. You know who said that word for word? Dante. You're quoting the man that caused the most chaos and destruction in this game, and you expect people to vote for you. That's an insult, and I hate
I'm sure Dante said a lot of things, but why are you even here if you think that Jimbo's banning you in every single aspect?
I can want to get lower than somebody.
Can a man be honest?
I'm still an Iron Man. Come on now.
Okay.
So let Jimbo do the job if he thinks better than you in every aspect.
He might endorse me after. Who knows? Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Hello?
I think, is that the end of your answer, Yikes?
It sure is.
Okay, so on to 2B determines answer to Goon's question.
Okay. I mean, I don't know enough about most people here because I just play Skyblock all day and I don't watch YouTube. So, it's kind of my problem. But,
respect the honesty.
Let's see.
Are we going to keep relying to throw this dice in your debate room?
What are you talking about?
What?
Block in James?
I don't have a dice.
I did.
Are you
I did
gonna-
notice.
I think you were seeing things.
Are we going to not talk about the minister currently gambling in the debate?
I would never.
I'm not
ever,
accepting
ever
the
do
party
that.
invite. I'm in the party here. I'm not gonna get warped out, dude.
Why are you allowing a dice to be thrown?
Okay, well, you want to know the reason why I'm allowing this? It's because I believe in freedom of expression. If CJ wants to show himself as a gambler, then he can do that. Okay.
In a debate room?
If he's good.
I can't warp you in. It's 8
Surely
out of 8.
it would
I wish I
benefit
could,
you
dude.
to see
I wish I could,
yourself
dude.
as a professional person, and ZJ as someone who's just addicted to gambling. Surely that would benefit you.
There's
so I'm a
no
bit-
professionalism here. So that probably doesn't mean I belong here because I'm far
I'm
more
seven!
professional
I'm
than everyone
seven!
here.
Oh my goodness!
Let's
Yo.
fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god,
Yeah.
6.7k!
GG!
Let's
Hold
go!
on, so he just-
Sorry.
so he just-
Sorry guys.
So he just pulled a die in the middle of the debate.
And you're telling me not to
Really,
gamble,
Block
Mr.
it, James?
Goon. You're telling me not to gamble? Like, if
Yeah.
anything, this is a sign to gamble. If anything, you should be gambling.
Look at James. He has to be removed.
Confused.
Are you gonna control
Last
your
time I
room?
Okay, listen, confused. Let me put this to you.
Oh, are you gonna control your room?
Listen,
I think I need to
confused.
put these on my pants.
Who is moderating this debate right now? Tell me.
Sick.
Tell me.
Sick.
Who put the
Look at
work
these
and effort
pants.
to
Me,
contact these
but I shouldn't
creators?
have to.
Pants.
You.
You're not moderating your debate properly.
Look at these fucking pants, dude. They're so sick.
So,
He just swore down you're not doing anything once again.
confused. Listen. Are you? Do you think you're a dictator in some way? Do you think you have that kind of quality? Just gonna say it right here, right now.
I called for order in a room for debates.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say this. You have, so everyone else so far has not been completely disagreeing with the way
I thought this was going
moderating.
to be a professional debate, but I guess I was wrong.
Confused. There we are. He's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Finally.
Well, I think this is a
Goodness.
fair ending here. I think this is a fair ending to this debate. I think we had a very great quality of life. I think we've discussed a lot of things here.
I agree.
I think we did a very good job. I'm proud of the ground we stood on, and I'm proud of our messages. And I think we all have a good shot. And I wish you guys nothing but great luck.
Same.
Yeah.
Vote
Well, thank you
Jimbo,
guys very
everyone.
much.
Vote
Yeah,
the
vote
Jimbo.
ZJ2 for mining.
No.
No,
Jimbo.
yep,
The Jimbo.
yep.
No.
Don't
no.
vote Confused
yep.
Goon. That's all I care about.
All right,
Okay,
have.
everyone, let's
Hold up.
hold a bit here. Let's hold a bit here.
Yeah, 1 second.
Confused Goon, I think it's quite clear, is a controversial character, and I don't respect the fact that he stormed in and talked to everyone here like he owned the place. I'm trying my best to be unbiased here, but any little thing that you guys did wrong, he would criticize. And as a moderator of the debate, I don't appreciate that. Thank you all, however, for being respectful.
Of course.
Thank you for hosting this.
I'm
This is
sorry
awesome.
for showing up late, everyone. But vote the Jimbo still.
And
I
either
would.
tomorrow.
I hope
I'm
your
not
grandma
even
gets
sure
better.
if, because of this, Confused Goon. I'm assuming clips of this are going to be shared. I ask all of you now: do you think Confused Goon will actually survive all of this? Because
I think he's
I'm not seeing a
still
way out.
getting voted in.
Yeah.
We're still
But
going. Sorry.
I do
Invite me
see
back.
a way that we're able to at least spite him a little bit. Could you warp me back real quick?
Yeah.
Who did you-
I
who wants
left.
to be walked back?
Yeah,
To
warp
be-
me in to be back in.
Okay.
So
I'll just walk
while
past anyone who wants to be in
while
can
we
leave.
were debating, Fear 5S just passed Intrests and is now second place.
This
Oh,
means
that's
that
right.
if we vote Lejimbo, we could pass Interest. We need to get that red name out of there. We
That
need
is
2 non-red
true,
names besides
but-
Confused Goon. Gone.
But let him
Personally-
talk.
Yes, Tubi, what's up? Sorry.
What I would like to see more than anything
Mhm.
is Corrupt Goon get taken down from first place.
No. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right.
I'm not gonna lie.
But
Confused Goon. Yeah, Confused Goon.
Jimbo, I have a
Or confused,
proposition.
Yeah, my bad.
what's
What
up?
if we
What's
get
up?
you up there, number 1, next
Uh-huh.
time?
How? Everyone
What
can
if
run
we?
next
What
time.
if we?
Yeah,
So
the
30 is gonna take
people
that
who won in
first
the
spot.
first election can.
It's
run
gonna
in the
be.
third.
This is the only
We,
chance
what if?
to
What
make
if?
an
What if we
impact,
get?
everyone.
What
Give
if
me
we tell
Jimbo.
Fear? What if we tell Fear to pick the Diaz perk, along with the custom perk?
But then is it all future or all past ministers, or
I
just the
don't
ones
think-
that were elected? It's
I
you
don't
can't-
know.
I think they're not allowing the
Mm.
Diaz perk to be chosen again.
This is a guaranteed to make an
Oh, they're
impact.
Yeah.
I think I just need some of you guys' endorsements. You know, like
Well,
I'm 6.
Jimbo,
I, have
I
the
would
only shot.
gladly endorse you. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, thank you. Listen, 0-2, your mining community. If I get bottom 4, I'm giving you Fiestas. You know this. So
Yeah, I do know this, which means I unfortunately will have to be declining Tubi's proposition. As much as I hate Confused Goon,
Mm-hmm.
however, it's looking bleak. There's no fucking chance that we can beat this guy.
Yes.
He's only
Like,
30k
as
votes
much
ahead
30k.
of Fear.
30k is a lot
Yeah,
of
but
votes.
That is
the
a lot
issue
of
with
votes.
it's not
You gotta
fear.
think.
It's
You
not
gotta
fear.
think.
It's we need to kick him out of top 3. Not doesn't matter if we pass him first. We gotta just kick him out of, top 3 altogether. We need to give someone else a spot.
True.
But I mean, getting him the second is, I guess.
If you
Prefer-
guys are very much anti-Confused Goon, then there are many
Mhm.
ways you can just. In fact, I'm not going to say that out loud because otherwise Confused Goon will probably come to this island and murder me for being even more unbiased than he thinks I already am. But you guys have the power from what you've seen today to cause damage to Confused Goon. That's my independent analysis.
And interest. Sorry. And Candy Pat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think we get it, Jimbo.
Yeah, we get it. Okay. If anyone doesn't have anything else, we can close it here.
Final thoughts, anyone?
Thank you for hosting this.
Thank you for hosting
Yes,
this.
thank you.
James,
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry I was late
This was
again.
great. This was super
Yeah,
fun.
this was awesome.
Give me Jimbo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did really enjoy it. It was a lot of fun.
I went into flow state. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
Too, I'm proud of you.
happened.
I heard from chat you were in flow state. Well done.
Yeah, you were too busy playing Clash Royale. That's all good. I understand. This is gonna be a fire video. That's all I'm saying.
For real.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. This was really fun.
Hey,
All hands on deck to get me to first, guys.
Much more than that other guy.
We're top 3. Sorry.
Yeah, I will probably be doing a debate for the next election as well, if that happens, because we don't really know what's going on. Everything's a bit unpredictable. But on the calendar, there is another election, so hopefully that doesn't mean it will happen. So I'll try and host it as well. But thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Despite some, let's just say, unfriendly company from somebody sitting over there. I hope you all felt like I did a decent job in moderating, and
you did a great job.
Yep, it was good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you all guys for coming. And have a good day / night / anything. All right.
Please, UJ2. UJ2. Next election, let's say a miracle happens and no ministers can run again. You will be my potential endorsement. I will try to push you.
I appreciate this.
Of course, but I have other people like 2NFG endorsed me, so I might have to do him back. Or RainbowCraft, you know that guy's chill.
Yeah, you let me know.
But you'll be one of the people
I will
consider.
make a TikTok and a short telling people.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Thank you,
because I want the mining fiestas, and it's bleak. I don't think I could get 50,000 votes. I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, if you drop out, God forbid, remember you can just always endorse Legend Bell. I stand for the people, and hopefully you like my perks. It will be big for the game, even if it won't affect you directly. It will be big for the game, and it'll make a lot of people happy. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, let's do it again sometime, boys.
Yeah.
This was
I'll
fun.
see y'all later.
All right.
Have a good one.
Later, fellas.
See you guys.
Thank you, guys.
All right. That was great, dude. That was awesome. Yeah, I got to make a video out of that for sure. But yeah, boys, let me know what y'all thought. Like, again, I feel like I don't think it's Squid. I don't think it's Squid, at least not who was talking today. I think it's very likely that it is actually Squid, but he had somebody else go talk. And maybe, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if he wasn't actually like looking in ChatGPT for what to respond as. But if Squid Kid was actually messaging whoever was actually talking to respond. But that's just my thoughts. Again, was super fun. And appreciate everybody watching. I will definitely go make a video and a short about that real quick. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed. And I should be live. How long have we been live today? 6 hours almost. Okay. There will be an announcement in the video when that comes out. So, but just so y'all know, I think we are done. Like, again, right now we're in a tough spot. Fear has been gaining a ton though. Like, Fear is cooking, bro. He's going insane. He's up to second now, 21,000. So he's got to get another 30,000 votes to get Goon out. But I'm going to focus mainly on trying to get people to stop voting for Goon, because that's the idea here. That is the main idea. And then, you know, again, we're falling behind a bit. Like, we got to get more than 3 times our votes now to pass Jade. So I don't think odds are in our favor here, unless somebody else bigger drops out and tries to get us in. So I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. But yeah, had a good time today. 6 hours. Hope y'all enjoyed. And yeah, I'm gonna go edit and get everything set up. So thank you so much. And y'all have an amazing rest of your day. I should be live again tomorrow. Probably not profile reviews though. We're gonna be doing dungeons or Diana or something while Aura's here, because we got to get everything done. But thank you and have a great rest of your day. And God bless.